Whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it's just the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraphim. Unintelligible noises.
Mermaid, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait, the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? It just says, sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Theme at Stony asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stony. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess.
Lose!
Like,
I don't
so
lose!
don't
I win!
I
win! That's my job! That's what I do!
You're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked
gimme,
into virtues.
gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me...
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This
Hold on.
one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Whoa! Whoa! He's so angry. No! Stop it! Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. No, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? See me? What the hell was? What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome back to the nonsense. Hello. Welcome back to what was it? Whiskey Waffle Wednesday. Howdy dooders, happy hump day. If you know a Mike, a Miguel, a Michael, a Michaela, a Michelle, a Michelle, you need to ask them if they know what day it is. And then you need to inform them. It's hump day! Howdy dooders. Congrats on first to Desi GG Duder. Howdy Youngkin. Desi's saying I'm a space cadet today. So space cadet, that means like you're kind of out of it, right? Right? Because I've heard of the term before. Yet for some odd reason, my brain doesn't understand fully what the term means. Because I'm like, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Feels like you're out of it, right? I think. I don't, I'm bad with phrasings and terms or whatever. So let's see. Your webinar was all the way in Canada, but you had to attend here in the States. It wasn't about syrup, was it? Like, no, you don't work in the culinary field. No, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe you have satellite offices out in Canada, Canuckia, Canada, or I don't know. I remember the last one I had to attend. It's because like I work remotely, right? Yes, syrup. You called it. I knew it. Of course, the financial market has everything to do with syrup. I tell ya. You want to make a quick buck? Maple. Yeah. Yeah, code word, maple. Anyway. No, because the last one I had to attend, because they're located over in, man, this was back when I worked with Kohl's way back in the day. Because their headquarters is in Wisconsin. That's going on. So, like, any kind of meeting we had with them, we had to, like, log into our computer and, air quotes, attend the meeting, but we were, like, at our desks, not really paying attention. Oh, there's gonna be a quiz after the meeting. What are we, 7 and we're in elementary? They never did that. It was a joke, obviously. Oh, it's pontifical. You who? What? I missed that you were going live. No worries. We usually do that every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central because we're back with Skyrim. Yeah, I legit, because I was hanging out in Span Stream earlier. I legit did not know how big the install folder was because I never look at it. I'm like, as long as there's room after it's installed, I'm fine. Like, you know. I only have one drive for our modded games like Fallout, Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and then the other, you know, drive I have. That's for all the other games, you know, like the Assassin's Creed, the Power Worlds, whatever, you know, separate them. That way I'm not constantly uninstalling and reinstalling on a drive, you know, the wear and tear, that whole thing. Yeah, I had no idea that our list of Nolvus being at the count of 3,630 as of today, it's kind of dumb. I didn't do all that. That's just the list. I just pressed the button. I watched Netflix for 2 hours and then I came back and it was ready. So like yeah, I never checked the install folder, and then I checked it earlier today because I was asked like how much is in there. I'm like, oh, that's just because I pressed the button, right, and my system's counting the gigabytes because I guess it was too much to just say, oh, it's 50, oh, it's 70, right? Because you click the button and it just tells you. No, my system was like, give me a second. It's like, hold on, there's a little more than 50 in here. So then it climbed to 100, and then the number was going up. Oh, it's 150. Oh, 200. It's still climbing. Oh, 250. Why? You're still climbing. Why are you still climbing? 3. Okay. 412 gigabytes in my install folder for Nolvus. That is so dumb, bro. Like, I get it. It's a huge installation. That's what she said. It's a lot, but it's to take a 2011 game that still, funnily enough, has the bones to make it to a modern game, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. Takes a 2011 game and brings it to modern day visuals, as it were, and combat and all that. Still a little finicky because you can only do so much with it. Yeah, it takes 412 to bring it to what it is. Or I could just play Tainted Grail at 80 gigabyte install. Or, I don't know, The Witcher 3. What is that, 100 gigabyte install? So I could do that instead, you know? Can't help it. Span says, makes a note for next week. Sorry to make you do that. No. I was actually curious because you asked, and I'm like, I've never checked. because I just always look at my drive, because what I do once my install is done, I click on the folder, the drive that I installed it on, and I just see what I have left. That's what I do. Like, well, what's left? It's like, oh, you still got, 200, 300. Okay, it's fine. If I saw I had like 5 gigabytes left, I'm like, okay, how big is this folder now? That would have caused me to look like, what is in here? I never look. As long as there's leftover, I'm fine, because like I want my drive to run well. What up, Vixie? I see you. Vixie is running around. What happened? What? Vixie ran in yelling. What happened? What happened? Was it the pal that I captured in Pal World? Did y'all know there's literally a pal in Pal World named Vixie? Believe it or not. Vixy. I only have 2. I need to capture 3 more to get my my XP up. Dude, I've been playing a lot of Pal World. I've been liking it. We're gonna do more of that next week for sure. Tonight is Skyrim all night tonight. All night long, all night. Spence says, usually done around 4, so I didn't even think about when you rated out. I feel so ashamed of what? You're fine. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me. Desi says, how's my favorite pizza topping? Desi, I have a webinar you can attend. Yeah, how do you like that webinar? You like that? You like that? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Save that in your folders for later. I'm deducting your paycheck. Anyway, Vixie says, yes, there's Vixies. They need to be named Vixie. I'm going to do that. I got to name one, because apparently what you can do in Power World is there's a system, a container, where you can apparently combine them to empower the Power. So I'll make you one. I'll give them that name, and then we'll make that the Vixie Prime or whatever. The Alpha Vixie? I think Vixie Prime sounds better. Makes it sound like a transformer. Span, I appreciate you. Know you. Don't make me fight you. Vixie says, I made my bongo cat a pineapple. Do you have a pineapple bongo cat in your stream now? Is that a thing? Because we have a thing. Hold on. Where is it? We have one. Where is it? There it is. We have this. Not quite perfect. Obviously, the pineapple's like, doing the little like on a table, but it's not quite noticeable. Maybe if I rework that to remove the table and just let it be like them waving their hands around, I think that would look better. I have to look up how to do gifs, whatever. Desi says, gotta pack up and go home. I have a cross stitch I need to finish. What are you making? I know you're heading now, but be safe, drive safely. I'm curious, are you making a quilt, a kerchief, a sock, a mitten, an oven mitten? I'm trying to guess what you're... Coasters! People still make quilted coasters, right? That's it. I'm not gonna lie, the last time I remembered a quilted coaster, that was with an old lady at a home that we were visiting. So it's a thing, right? Because it protects the table from the moisture of your glass. Vixie says it's a Steam idle game that counts your keystrokes posted. Wait, hold on. Is that real? Hold on, let me see this. Let me go in the Discord. I've never heard of this, because if I hear there's a pineapple in a game somewhere, I feel obliged in representation of my pineapple people that I need to go see. I just saw Corey's post of where I apparently out of context got quoted by the word daddy. I don't even know what I said. Vixie says I couldn't resist being a pine. Let me see that. It's a pineapple bongo cat. Okay, well, I gotta try this. What's the name of this? Said it's a little Steam idle game, huh? Okay. I need to try this. Desi says gonna DM it. Don't want that one to the public because of who it's for. Ooh, I get you, Desi. Yo, what up, Cypher? If pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, then why does the emote exist? Okay, Cypher. We were talking about attending a webinar for work. I have a webinar for you to attend here. Tune in. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Just for you. Yeah. That was so powerful it hit your other eye. How about that, buddy? Yeah. You're a monster, Cypher. And how's Cypher? How's Malady? How y'all doing? We're just getting started. Finally tonight, because I did a little bit of offline work yesterday with the Skyrim. It didn't take too long. It was just kind of, do a few more companion missions to unlock the quests we need. So the name of the quest, if y'all played Skyrim before, it's called Proving Honor. If you've done the Companions quest line, you remember how you go with Farkas, you go to a ruin, he's your homie, and you fight through it, and then you go back and you have the gathering, the meeting of the Scientology or whatever. Tom Cruise is going to be there. It's a whole thing. You meet with the companions and they accept you as one of their own. Like, I keep mistaking that moment with the burial, but it's the same vibe anyway. They're like, oh, we're people now, we're official, whatever. So that's what we're doing. We're about to get started with that, because once we do that, we're able to then, I hope, because I haven't even tested it, so we're about to find out tonight, that we can then talk to Yorlin Greymane to be our blacksmith and say, hey, can you make me a sword? Because Yorlin Greymane to me is the Hattori Hanzō of Skyrim, of the Elder Scrolls world, the finest blacksmith in the entire, you know, like Hattori Hanzō and Kill Bill, because our character is Beatrix Kiddo. Yeah, see, Beatrix Kiddo, aka the Black Mamba, aka the Bride, aka Uma Thurman, who will kill Bill. It's been a hell of a run so far. And how's Malady? How you doing? Cypher, my good eye. It always goes in the good eye, right? The one that doesn't get the foggy, you know, when you're dehydrated. That's my right eye, apparently. So my good eye is, I guess, my left eye. Shout out to Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Gone too soon. Apparently my right eye is my bad eye, I guess. Because, like, if I get, like, dehydrated or tired or whatever, it's the right one that gets the fogginess. Not all the time, but if it ever happens, like the foggy, whatever, it's always the right one. It's never my left eye. I don't know. Valerie says, I'm doing all right. Did a little house cleaning, visited my mom for their birthday, brought a cheesecake sampler. I'm interested in everything that's being said, but my eyes immediately darted to the sampler. I need more details, please. Just a little bit of detail. Got the brakes on my bike tuned up. Now I'm preheating the oven so I can bake some fish. Question on the fish. I must know.
This place
is there a breading on it, out of curiosity? Like, is there? I mean, there'll be a nice crunch to it, right? Whether there's breading or not. I'm just very curious if we have like a breaded fish situation going on, or just a seasoned fish
this place
situation.
Smells funny.
It's probably because Malady's making fish. It could be that. Oh, scent. Okay, let me see. What am I looking at? Mind me. Thank you for the DMs. So that's what you're making? I love that. I love that.
Me and Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. Okay. I be licking this in Waz braids like,
That is a lie, and that is unconfirmed. I will take him to court for slander. That fucker. No, it never happened. We never cuddled up and had Netflix. We never, no, that never happened, literally. Shut up, Dagon. That quilted thing's gonna look so cool. Is that, so that's who that's for? Okay, cool. I can see why you wanted to keep that under wraps. Okay, wait, do I gotta talk to Farkas to start this or what? Are you following? I think he's following, right? Yeah? Hi. Are you gonna come with, or are we gonna do this or what?
We should keep moving.
We should keep moving. Wait, why did SKYRIM call this my trial?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable.
Ah.
If you are honorable and strong, then
yeah,
I can
that's a
call
big
you
word
sister.
to use in 2026. Imagine being honorable. Vixie says, stars, this list makes me feel lazy. The only thing I have accomplished is work. I feel that. I mean, what did I accomplish today besides just work?
Isgramor was the hero.
I mean, I did make biscuits yesterday, but that wasn't hard. I literally just opened the can and put them on the pan, and then.
But not all of them.
I mean, opened the container, put them on the pan, and then left the pan in the oven. And then, but it made for an easy, you know, easy dish today. All I had to do was heat up the biscuit. Who was this scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. SKYRIM thinks you should find it.
Does he? I think they're going to love it. I think so, too. I think once they see everything, it's going to look cool. Melody says, just a store brand cheesecake. Instead of being a whole one, it's like 2 pieces of different flavors. Ooh, so a sampler. Right. So that is why it's a sampler. I'd be curious on the flavors. See, my brain is immediately thinking you got at least a plain cheesecake piece, right? You probably have the one that has like the chalky regular swirls. So it has like a swirl design. Maybe one where they have like the fruit topping, perhaps. Like the blueberry, the cherry, the strawberry, one of those. I don't know. I really want cheesecake now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Farkas gets it. Farkas gets it. All right, shall we engage? I have no idea the strength of the enemies we're going to face in here. I have a feeling, because we did install the Prepare to Die edition of Nolvus, they're probably going to be like what? Because we're level 45, so they'll be what? At least level 60s, probably? Because I was really looking at the install list. I probably should have read it closer, but you know, we're here now. That enemies will respawn in, right? But they're going to be roughly you know, 10 plus levels higher than us, because that's part of the difficulty.
Fascinate me.
All right, this is our character, by the way. That's Beatrix. They have aura. They have that hat. We're gonna use the regular sword for now in hopes that everything's just fine, but I guess we'll see.
Farkas, I assume that by enduring this place, I will also become a companion, yes? I will take your silence as consent.
God, I've missed Enika. He's like, just blink twice if that's yes. He's like, I'm gonna become a companion, right? Right?
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
True.
Tread
true.
lightly.
All right. The fish is just some frozen fillets of swai, a buttery sweet white the fish. Ooh, basil, sea salt, garlic infused olive oil, lemon juice. Ooh, that's gonna come out really a nice, not a full-on crunch on top, but it's gonna be like, there's gonna be a nice slice, like crisp on the top of that. Let me know how that comes out. I'm very curious. I live vicariously through everybody's food, honestly. Do we have that? No. It gets flaky and soft. Put it on rice. Ooh, you gonna have any veggies with that? Like a broccoli side or I don't know, mixed veggie? Because all that together with the fish, like maybe a little bit of a little salt pepper on the veggie mix. With the butter if you want the butter. I think that would go very well. Granted, I don't know. I just like incorporating veggies in most of my meal. Like if it's just a protein and a rice, I feel like I'm missing something. Or like I wanted more. Granted, I just eat a lot, so you know that's my problem. I usually try to do that. Always have like, I don't know, a little bit of frozen broccoli or something like that, like a mixed veggie bag. So I can just throw that in the microwave and throw it in the dish. It adds more volume, you know, fills me up faster. Because I'm always hungry. Hi! Dude, they're level 76, brother! Brethren! Todd Howard!
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Dude, they're actually so tanky. We're not dying, which is good, but, you know. Meanwhile, Megara's just chilling. Okay. Oh, he looked at me. Looks like Dagoth has this covered. Hi. Ooh! Okay. Megara, don't get scared. It's gonna be fine. How are you? Bro, how are you blocking that? You're literally on the floor. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. We're doing damage. We're not dying. We're not dying. We're doing damage. This is good. Megara, I'm gonna need a heal eventually. There you go. I'm sorry, where did you learn that move? The good news is we're not getting one shot anymore right away, okay? So the perks that we have now are really helping. That was my hope.
Mysteries.
Jeez, they're level 76. Look. Look at the top. Look at the top. Look at the top. I'm level 45, bro. In Skyrim. They're level 76. I was expecting like what? I don't know, 60 at the most. They're like, nah, we're giving you level 76. Have fun. Enjoy the Modlist. I swear.
Here.
We're okay. We're handling it. Let me go back to low stance, actually. Is this the low stance? Let me test it. Yeah, the animation where I hold it this way now. That's me wiggling my sword. You like that? I make it wiggle. Yeah, I wanted to switch. We were using neutral stance. It was getting the job done, but I feel low stance gives me that crit more often so that we can one-tap them if we hit them in the right location. If y'all want that particular mod that changes that in combat for Skyrim, if you look up Precision on Netflix, sorry, not Netflix, on Nexus. Sorry, I was thinking of Dagoth and Netflix again, damn it. If you look it up on Nexus, Precision is the name of it, where you get damage depending on if you hit their arm. Now there's a debuff. If you hit their leg, it's a debuff. If you hit their head, it's a, you know, like where it's more body type damage, right? You hit their leg, they start moving slower. You hit their arm, their damage goes down a little bit for a few seconds. You hit their head, maybe you'll get an injury and they'll take some bleed damage a little bit. It's a really cool mod that adds a lot to the game. Just that alone could really change your gameplay.
Imagine the parties that happened in here, Nerevar.
No.
Did you hear that creaking?
Unga bunga, me
Okay.
have big club, me drink milk,
Okay.
ooga booga booga.
Okay. Just because they're Draugr doesn't mean they didn't have an efficient language of talking. He's so racist, I swear. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about the cheesecake. So it's a raspberry drizzle, turtle, and chocolate, I believe. I want all of those in my mouth. immediately can I have?
I always found it a little disturbing when you got the right mods and removed dead enemies' armor. There's just the most perfectly sculpted and clean genitalia you've ever seen in your life. As if they weren't rugged warriors living in a cave or the woods washing with dirt and shitting in buckets.
Right.
It may be having a negative psychological effect on you and your perception of nudity, decency, death, and humans as objects and playthings.
So it's giving me a false sense of reality, right? I understand this is a video game, Dagoth. Bruh. Malady says, veggies are tough with my IBS. If I could have it, I would probably put the broccoli. Oh, I didn't know about the IBS. I'm sorry. Yeah, veggies would. The fiber would affect you. Fair enough. Go with the rice and the salmon. Can't go wrong. Maybe some bread with it? I think it needs more. But that's me. I would eat it, don't get me wrong. The protein and rice, I'd be fine with that. Apparently that's a trend now. Have y'all seen this on socials? If you look up on socials, boy kibble, that's apparently a thing. Where it's just straight up meal prepped white rice, a bunch of ground meat, maybe seasoned, maybe not, depending on the person who made it. And that's it. They're like, oh, I love boy kibble. It's so easy. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I was in that. At one point where all I was, food was just numbers to me, and I just wanted to get my numbers in. I didn't really care about flavor or whatever. I was younger then, and it is a lot of younger guys doing that. So apparently that's a thing. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. However, Malady's doing it right though, because they're like actually seasoning the protein. Lemon, the seasonings, baking it like that. That is not kibble, but I'm just saying, protein carb is like the whole thing. That's what it reminded me of. Yeah, I don't think I could do the boy kibble ever again. I can't. I like flavor now, man.
This is right enough for
I'm
us.
willing to spend the extra 10 minutes to like, mess with the dish. I'm willing to do that now. Oh, what is this? Is that a... Did I get anything to disenchant? I don't think I did. No, I'm never disenchanting that. No, I'm never disenchanting my hat, dude. That hat is baller, and I refuse to ever get rid of it. This is the fit, dude. This is the fit. Look at it. We are going to have Yorlin Greyman, a.k.a. Hattori Hanzō. We are going to see if he can make more stronger armor than what we have. I might have him just make this armor, but have him make it, therefore it's stronger. Because I made this myself with my perks, which didn't have much, right? So, of course, his version is going to be way better. So, yeah, but because I'm kind of digging the fit. Like, this feels like the look, It feels like it. There aren't many veggies I can have. Dagoth reference meat spin. He says a lot of stuff. Does the pineapple have level envy? No, I just wasn't ready.
We should be careful.
I just wasn't ready. This isn't jealousy. It's fear and panic. Because I finally got enough buffs where I'm not dying instantly, and now I'm in a Draugr tomb where I'm probably gonna die instantly again. And I thought we were done with that.
Stank is hitting me downwind.
Hey, I literally washed up before stream. What do you mean, coochie stank? Brother, I'm sorry, I had to pause for the dramatic effect. Howdy. Thank you for the lurk. You came in at the right time. Uh-oh. The game's loading in some NPCs. Are we going to see Farkas go wolf form where, everybody goes gaga for the fur?
Now look what you got yourself into.
Yeah,
No
it happens.
worries, Just sit tight.
All right,
I'll find a
brace.
release. What was
Fanfic
that?
coming soon. Wait for it. It's going to called One Full Moon with Farkas coming soon to
Nerevar,
Kindle.
what the fuck is a Blumkin?
I don't know. He's so loud.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Here it comes. It's
Pass me
Morbius
the
time.
Ox Nerevar. I want to show you my SoundCloud.
I'm not subscribing to your SoundCloud. Jeez. He ate a dude. He literally ate someone. Are they fighting each other right now? Are they panicking? Wait, is that a new spell for werewolves? If you howl, they panic and fight each other because they're so enraged or whatever? Should we become a werewolf? No, we're going vampire because Serana. Because once we get our sword, I want to do Dawnguard. I hope we can get started on Dawnguard tonight. I'm hoping because I really want to see Serana. I think we all want to see Serana. Farkas, are you okay? Because you...
Are we lost?
I'm lost. Because you wolfed out, my guy. Farkas? Farkas? Oh, hey, you're back. Hi.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Well, turning into a giant 7-foot pile of fur was a little unexpected. The hell was that,
It's
bro?
a blessing given to some of us.
I
We
mean-
can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
Some are into that. I mean, have y'all played BG3? Halcyon? Bearform? Just saying. Are you gonna make me a werewolf too?
Oh no.
Oh,
Only the
okay.
circle have the beast blood.
Gotcha.
Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey.
Cypher boy
not
kibble. That's the
horizon.
thing, dude. That's
Keep
what they're
moving.
calling that
Still the Trogger
the meal
worry
prep.
about.
That if it's just rice and a ground beef specifically. Apparently that's the term. Yeah, if you go to socials, put hashtag boy kibble, you'll see a bunch of posts. Are we in combat? What are we in combat with? Oh, this is the new Silverhand armor. I like it. Not to be confused with Johnny's Silverhand. That's something else entirely. Oh, is that what the shield looks like? I like it. I like the design. Is this a silver sword? Ooh. Looks good. These are one-handed, so we're not able to use them. We already have enough money.
I'll try and make this quick.
Oh. I guess we're doing this? Hi. You see what I mean by the low stance? Dude, we crit so hard. Phrasing. I missed him entirely. Okay, I need more stamina. I need more stamina. Okay, I'm gonna get in there.
That'll teach him.
There we go. There we go. Any more? Any more? Okay, no. I didn't realize there were some over here. I want those bolts. There's amulets now? Dude, the loot it has been so fun in this list. Silverhand amulet. Let me see that. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that for the museum, right? Do I want a crossbow? I think if I'm going to get a crossbow, I'd rather get the Dawnguard's crossbow. Because apparently that's like one of the stronger ones. Like the dwarven one that you get eventually. Okay, let me see if there's anything of value before we go in. See, they had
Colors
gold.
say so much about a person.
Thank you. A great sword? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. 67 damage, not great. Because it is called the great sword. Kidding. Sorry, that was an unintentional joke that actually happened there. That wasn't planned, that just kind of happened. Oh, gold. Beautiful. Wait, flawless. Hold on. Does that mean better stats? It does mean better stats. Wow. So normally it was 37 damage. Now it's 48. Okay, so blacksmithing tempering is a thing that we need to invest in. I'm going to make a save after all that just in case. Every 15, 20 minutes or so I try to make a save on my own. Just in case. Vampire? Why does a Silverhand have vampire? I guess maybe because they killed one, right?
Well, that looks uncomfortable. Good thing they can't feel a thing.
Did I just bork out? Game? Why am I floating in third person? That's weird. Can I dodge? Can I dodge out of that? Okay, that was weird where I was floating. Okay, I fixed it, I think. I don't know why that happened. Weird. I see a gem. What is this? I like that they added the little bit of light to gems so we can see them at a distance.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Good idea, Inigo. Am I in low stance still? Okay, good. I'm still in low stance. Okay. There should be a whole room full of them, so we'll see. Hello? Yeah. You know those Draugr are gonna wake up, right? Should we? Look! A sneak attack is a sneak attack, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do.
Bad day.
Hello? Woo! Oh, you came in like a wrecking ball. He came in like a wrecking ball.
Them
Where were we?
was /were.
Damn you. Darn you do heck. To the heckish of darn. Where are you? I see you. I see you. Oh, I see you. I'ma get you. Yeet! You like that stunting on you? Sorry, I was twerking because I couldn't help it. I got happy. What can I say? Okay, sorry. Sometimes you gotta stunt. You gotta style on them, right? As they say in Fortnite or whatever. Vixie says, foodie's here. Lucky, I want to enjoy your food. I'm very jealous. No, I don't have to use lockpicks anymore, dude. Hold on. I have a spell for this. We spent money on this. We might as well use it. Where is it? The unwelcome guest. Let me favorite this. Yeah, I'll put it over here. Yeah, okay. Hold on. The unwelcome guest. And then get my weapon back. Because we don't need lockpicks. See? We have the buffs. There we go. But the only downside is every time you switch out your weapon and switch back, you have to change your stance again. It goes to neutral. Makes sense, though. You know, because you just drew your weapon again, so you have to, like, prepare mentally, I guess. If anybody's having noms, having a TV show, video games, whatever, feel free to share and let us know what you're enjoying. We're going to do Skyrim all night tonight, because I really want to make progress. I want to get our Hattori Hanzō. I would like to commission armor. And then we should be able, I may add perks just for the sake of time. We should be able to perk out our items that are going to be made, so we can, you know, put ourselves in a good standing. And then we can, like, actually start progressing through the Dawn Guard. Not worry about needing better stuff or armors or whatever. We can start making some progress on that front. Did I loot you? No, I didn't loot you. Give me poison.
I think I stepped on something.
I think Dagoth would be sad to say that it wasn't them. So that's the silver. Ah, it's leathery. And like chainmail underneath. I like it. I like the design. Silver bow. Ooh. That looks nice, actually. I kind of like it. Yeah, if we get like a Daedric bow, I want to keep that. So we can actually have a ranged weapon. Because you never know. It came in handy early on. Granted, we're doing pretty good right now, but it may not always be like that. You always want to have a ranged weapon. You know, a sidearm, a backup. You know what I just realized I didn't do? I didn't buff up the entire time we were in here. Here, let me have my customary toggle first. Hold on. Hi, Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
What are you smuggling in there, Toxica? That's a nuclear arm right there. I'm gonna have the birria taco first.
Do you think this staff makes me look intimidating?
Depends. Do you want to be intimidating? Because like some really like that. I don't know. The game, you should consider taking a bath. Stop judging me. Okay, we need our buffs now. So I'm gonna do a little cookie chicken, a little bit of cheddar, a little bit of potato bread. Hell yeah. Mind me eating an entire cheese. Wonderful. All right.
Hello.
I didn't mean to press that.
Bye.
Okay. Here, let me go back to low stance. All right, I am ready. We're gonna go first person again because we're able to hit our targets a little better.
I hope we do not come to a...
Megara, your presence lights up even the darkest corners of this dungeon.
Shell with the Riz. Well played, brother. I respect the game. There's one right there. Let's not take any chances.
Forgive me, Nerevar. I am going to...
You're gonna feel this one.
Did I miss that entirely? I mean, Marcus is kind of cooking. All right, I think you got him, right? Hi. So we're holding it down. Okay. Let's do a little pokey. Hey, leave my friend alone. A lot of fire. That's Dagoth doing that. I'm okay with it because he does good damage. No, you don't.
Watch it there, sister.
Watch it, sister. Oh, did you block that? Oh. This guy borked out. We killed him so hard, he's not realizing yet. They're like the epitome of that. Hold on. You see this dude hovering on the screen? Hold on. I forgot the name of the command. Is it long death? Is that the name of the... That's this guy right here. This guy right here. He's so dead, he doesn't even know he's dead yet. Enjoy the longest death in cinema history. We'll wait. Yeah, that's the silver hand over here. Yeah. We're just gonna let this run. It just keeps going.
How quiet should we be in here?
I don't know why this gets me every time, bro. I don't know.
I love getting a little lost sometimes.
It never gets old.
POV, you're an illiterate Neanderthal who landed in a snow-covered hellscape and decided to make it your home by cutting rocks in the same 4 ways.
Amazing. Literally cinema. Yeah, that's this guy right here. We killed him so hard he doesn't even know he's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I love that long death scene. Gets me every time. The fact that that was seen in the cutting room of their editorial and director and everybody, and they said, yeah, that's it. That's it, man.
Stay calm, Inigo.
70s were a wild time, brother. I'll tell you what. Inigo, you're doing great. I know you're terribly afraid of Draugr. He's doing great. He's doing fantastic. Yeah, fun fact, Inigo is deathly afraid of Draugr because that's what happened in his story. When you finally meet up with Inigo for the first time, he had just survived a Draugr attack when he was in a tomb.
Lamps in here sure misses
So
a
he's
lot.
super scared around these guys, but he's so brave. They're such a brave Khajiit. I'm very proud of them.
Why do you take me to such places?
I'm sorry. I can leave you at home. Would you rather be left at home with nothing to do, bored out of your mind? And then the guilt trip I give you when I come back saying, I could have really used your help. Like, see, I think we already answered the question. I'm kidding. I don't do guilt trips. All right, you got the rest, Focus? You got him? You got him? I think he's dead, bro. I think he's dead. Stop. Chill. I think he's dead. Yeah, we need more stamina, dude. We need way more stamina. Because I'm able to do, like, what, 4 power attacks, and then I'm kind of cooked. Granted, if you've ever wielded a big, heavy sword I have for a play or two, that takes a lot to, like, actually swing it just once. And you're like, oh, geez, this was a lot more than I thought. Okay, at least we got a crit there. Okay, that was easier. Okay, better. We do need more buffs as we go. Because we're getting more tanky, which is fantastic. Now we can focus on damage, finally.
Yeesh.
That's a dead body. Savage Undead Fighter, huh? I'll use the lockpicks. We have them. I don't know. Screw it. Yeah, I know. I have the spell to just ignore it. We're here. I felt like it. I don't know. Sometimes I do things and I don't even have to. It's kind of weird. Plus, I also like the sound of it. It's low-key like ASMR to me. I don't know. Do I have any potions I could use in here that last a while? What is this? Superior Sober. Jeez, restores 500 points of magic. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. Little stamina regen. Okay, how long does that last? About a minute? All right, let's get in combat then. Ooh. I can't help but I see Jory, I take it. Okay. Hello?
Is someone there?
Your little nuts are gonna be quaking. It's gonna be quaking.
What about their little nuts? Why are we talking about the Silverhand's nuts now? Why are we doing that?
Ready to bleed? Tiny more.
You wanna go?
Do it again. Ooh, nice block, brother. Get him, Farkas. Look at him go, dude. Look at him. Look at him. What a chat among wolves. We should be using our poisons more. Yeah, I should start poisoning my stuff. Okay, where was that other body that we missed? This one right here. Ooh, they had a potion. Silver Marksman cross. Ooh, let me see. Let me see that. Let me see that. That's a cool design. Apparently, we can use that for the museum. But I am cucumbered. Here, let me go to my poisons. No, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to sort. How do I sort again? I forgot how to sort. Fine. I can just go to the bottom. Started at the bottom. Now we're... There we go. Poison. Alright. I put the poison on the sword. Am I in low stance again?
This place does not seem practical.
It's a tomb. Like, no one's supposed to be down here, Inigo. So, like, it's impractical for if you put people here, but... Hello.
Don't you kill yourself and save me the trouble?
If only that would work, Inigo. Did you just eat an entire cheese wheel when we're supposed to be fighting? Brother. You were trying to buff up with cheese and it was too late. You know what that person was? The dude trying to eat the cheese when combat started? That's literally the player in vanilla Skyrim eating copious amounts of cheese, trying to survive a fight. I just realized that's how we look like to the enemy. They're like, what are you doing trying to eat cheese in the middle of this fight?
The structure of this place tells a story.
She's so whimsical. I love that about her. We need to make sure we go back to Colette before I level up. So we'll do the meeting with the team. We'll do the Hattori. Then we'll go back to Colette and get more restoration training. Because that'll make our spells cost way less. Oh, I hear what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh, really? This is how you start a fight? You eat an entire sea bass? Really? They're literally the player character right now. That is so funny, actually. Fine with me, though. I mean, I get it. They're trying to buff before the fight. And it's like, you should have ate before you left. We have McDonald's at home. Why didn't you eat it? Yeah. Hello? Let's get rid of these guys, because they will be a problem. Okay. There we go. Now that he says, I have a stage sword bastard sword, can confirm they heavy. They are, right? Especially if you try to do the swings you see in a movie. You know, those big, wide, twirly twirls. That's a workout swinging that thing around. Ooh, they got burned. Dude, the music is fire. The crit! Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I'm liking this Viking stuff. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Sorry, that's a David Hasselhoff song stuck in my head now. There's a lot of undead.
She said no, pickles.
What about pickles?
I guess now is not a good time to distract.
Probably not. At least poking works. Ooh! Wasn't expecting to see this guy here. Okay, we missed our other opener, but let me do this again. Did he go flying just now? Brother. Dude, the rest of these dudes are gonna wake up.
Nerevar, send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber.
Okay, fine. We'll send him to the penis explosion chamber. Bro, how tanky is this dude? Just, did you get him? Marcus, did you get him? There's more here. Hold on, there's more. Hold on. We gotta take him down, dude. Oh. There was a body here. Let me go ahead and put another poison down. Some of these dudes are immune to them, but, you know, might as well be using them. I want to say the sword that I used in the play.
If you gotta take a leak while we are out, just let me know.
It might have been a claymore.
And I promise I won't peek. Scout's honor.
Uh-huh. I'm not taking a leak anywhere near you, bro. It's not happening. Yeah, it was like a claymore because you could actually grab the blade near the hilt because that's meant to be, you know, used in combat as a form. We were talking about this a while back. Is that's a blunted area on purpose so that in combat you can use your second hand if need be for the sword. I think that's the one I used for the play. That was a heavy dude, man. It was a heavy dude. It's very flashy, very combat-y. You okay, Farkas? You alright, bud? You alright? You fell? Yeah, was that my fault?
Sister.
I didn't mean to hit you. You were kind of in the way, brother. And I hit harder than you, so what do you expect me to do? This is my trial. This is my trial. You're supposed to be watching me do this, you know what I mean? I get it, he's helping, but listen, if you get smacked in the face when I'm in the middle of fighting a Draugr, that is on you, bro. That's on you. You said it was my trial. Do I have another poison? Let's do a fear poison. I don't even know if this will work, but I have poisons. I might as well just use them. Okay, back to low stance. There we go, low stance. Cool. I like the visual they added so that you can tell what stance you're in, depending on how you hold your weapon.
We should not be here.
Inigo, it's gonna be fine. Oop! You might be right about not being here.
If we survive, I'm touching myself tonight.
Okay, but...
Who are we kidding? I'm doing it anyway.
We know you're touching yourself. We already know this. Bonk. Eat it, Chuckles. Bonk. That's our big hitter. We get some speed and then... Yeah, we can keep doing this. We can keep spamming that. Okay, wait for it. Go for it! Woo! Woo! I need to get in there. Okay, fine. I think I missed. Ooh, ow. Ow. The music is intense. Dude, look at Farkas go, dude. Look at him. What a Chad. Who is this Nordmans? My kill. Yeah, eat that. Eat that. Y tu madre también. Where's my stamina? There it is. Okay. I guess because I was still moving, it wasn't registering. GG, GG, homies. Look at us go. Look at our team. We're cooking now. Who's the one who looked the toughest? They look the toughest. You have any cool loot? I'm gonna need to remember to give Inigo all the ebony arrows we're picking up so he can have more ammo. He's more of an archer than a melee. There's the key we need. Howdy, Tack. I see that booty. I see that booty. They hated. Is that it? That's a song, right? I be seeing booty.
Isn't it weird that Draugr can have septums on them? Like, the Empire wouldn't exist for another 3,000 years after these tombs were sealed. Do you think Imperial spies are running through all these ruins and placing them in their pockets in order to fluff the economy for up-and-coming adventurers? Or is this just another example of Bethesda polish?
He's so right, though. He's like, who's flooding these Draugr with currency that didn't exist back when they died? I'm like, how dare you bring your logic and actual thinking into the... He's right, though. He's actually right, though. That's so funny. God, I love mods.
Some secret?
So we are running a mod, thankfully. I guess modders noticed this, is they added a currency where all coin you pick up from Draugr, Dwarven Ruins, whatever, it's a different currency. It's like ancient Draugr coins or ancient Dwemer currency, whatever. And then what you do is when you go to town, you tell them, hey, I found ancient coins. Can I exchange these for the modern day currency? Would you buy these? And then you get that coin. We have that installed, but that is funny though. Because they're so right. That is so funny. Look, we have some here. Let me show you. These are the currencies that drop now. Let me see. I do have my gold, but yeah, look, ancient Nord Draugr. See? The Dwarven, I gotta exchange these. And then the Sankar. And then we have regular gold, which is just another currency. I think once we hit 100k, that's when, if I'm not mistaken, because I think I looked up a video of what happens if you hit 100k and you give yourself that gold. With Dagoth. He like does the whole thing of, you know, I either kill you or you give me all your gold or whatever.
About 13 caffeine pills.
For the sake of not needing to reload the game because we have such a sensitive mod list, we won't do that. But I looked it up because I was curious if that's what that was.
Dimension.
Okay, maybe we need to make a save. I love this mod so much. He's been fantastic. I actually like him better as Dagoth than Bagoth. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Bagoth.
Scroll.
I feel like Dagoth is, I don't know, they just feel funnier to me. They just feel funnier to me. At least the Skeever is in level 75 like everything else.
How dare you try to hurt Nerevar? They are my best friend. Only I can hurt them.
They're my best friend. Only I can hurt my best friend. Bro. Are y'all having trouble with that Skeever over there? Oh, did the armor bug happen to the Skeever? It'll be fine. It'll take a second. I'll let it happen. Cypher, I wonder if learning how to mod would be like the step into full game creation. I've heard there's a lot you learn about video games in learning how to mod. I've never done that. I'm mainly a mod user, not a creator. Saracen makes a bunch. Sacrilegious occasionally jumps in. They make a lot of mods, especially for more immersive playlists like Requiem stuff, to like elongate your playthrough. Do you want me to hit it? Is that... I think they're bugged. Yeah, they're kind of bugged. Yeah. Well, the boss fight is the Skeever. Ratatouille. There we go. Apparently blocking works. Funny. Yeah, I heard you learn a lot when you try to mod a Bethesda game. Can I go in here? Which way are we going? There's another room over here. I should reflect. No. I want to level first before I do that. I want to get a training with Colette. Restoration is a valid form of magic. You believe that, don't you?
Skill.
Oh! Oh, it was just the rats.
You need
I was
to
about
keep
to say
fighting
what the hell.
Nerevar, otherwise I can't climax.
But I swear half the stuff he says, like, you need to keep fighting. I'm almost done. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. I swear. Tag G's, just help him. That's what homies do, right? That's what all my homies help each other achieve Kim in Skyrim.
Beep, beep, boop. Combat mode. Initiated. Foreskin extractor. Engage.
Are you a transformer now? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Dagon? Oh, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta. Do I have my backpack on? Dude, I'm heavy and I have my backpack on. Damn it. All right. Let me go and pop extra health. I might be carrying way too much food, frankly. I also have a lot of ingredients. Yeah, let me pop some meat. Maybe a little bit of honey. Little honey for the honeys. Yeah, a little bit of that. Mind me, I'm gonna drink. This is what we do in dungeons, right? We get drunk and we fight Draugr. Hell yeah, butter. Wait, where's my weapon? So that's the Gravedigger. I'm kind of undecided, dude. Like, I know once we make our Hattori Hanzō with Yorlin, that's going to be our main weapon for the rest of the playthrough. But we've had some good weapon drops, dude. This one, it absorbs health. Absorbs health, so it's actually been helping with tankiness. This one by far hits the hardest. And it puts a nice little damage over time. It's also kind of cool, right? And then, of course, this one we got at the Blades Temple. The Horse Slaying Saber. It's the biggest one we have. But it's mainly for dragons. I should probably keep them all, right? So I have weapons that are situational. But the Hattori Hanzō is like our baby, I suppose. Hello. I see you.
Ready to meet your false god, mortal?
Ooh. I need to switch to low stance again. Okay. Do it! How did I not interrupt them, bro? Do it again. Dude, I am not critting at all. This is a little insulting, frankly.
You're making me angry.
Oh, okay. Where's the other one? Where did the other one go? Wasn't there two of these? Oh, ooh! I see him. I see him. I'm a coming. Ooh, ooh. Did I just parry your arrow? Because that's funny. Can you imagine the insult of having your arrow parried by me, of all people? Bro, I got parried by a pineapple. I know! Parried so hard they don't call me Katie. They call me Pineapple Parry instead of Kitty Parry. You having trouble? I got you. Dude, how tanky is this boy? There you go, Farkas. There you go, bud. Look at you. What a Chad. What a Chad among chuds. Can we get their loot now? Yes. I do want arrows. Man, I gotta stop picking up stuff because I'm so heavy. I gotta stop. I can't stop. Help. Help me. I'm a loot goblin. Help. Is Shale still here? Shale. Shale. He's my pack mule. Shale. It's fine. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry. I know how to get his attention. I know how to get his attention. Shale. There you are. Hi.
Hello, traveler.
Hello.
Go on, stuff your burdens in.
The phrasing of that, I swear, bro. Becky, hang on to all of this, please. I'm keeping that canon because that's just funny. To have a blunderbuss in Skyrim, and it pleases me greatly. Yeah, because we're going to sell all this stuff. I usually do the selling off stream just to keep the action going. Yeah, keep all this because we're going to the dollar store later, okay? We're going to the flea market, you know what I mean? To sell all this stuff. You can keep that too, actually. Magicka regen 50%, huh? He probably could... I may want to give this to Megara if she's going to continue. I mean, but I also wanted to get Remiel. No, first things first. Let's just focus. Focus. I'm getting so distracted already with my own thoughts. Texas, yeah, good homies help their homies climax. This is the way of the Mandalore, right? What's that? Cool. Texas, no, you must get all the things, just RP walk everywhere. It's fine. Okay, long as y'all don't get bored with me RP walking my happy ass to solitude. And we end up just watching Netflix while my character slow walks. I mean, that actually could be a stream in itself. I'm not even kidding. That could be something. Just thinking. Just thinking. Is it the ancient? No, it's not ancient coin. Are you good? Oh, you don't want to use your bow anymore?
I am glad Farkas is on our side.
That's what I'm saying. Did you see what he did to the last guy?
Let us do this quickly.
Let me give you the arrows, because I feel like you're low on arrows. Here's all your ebony arrows. I'll give you these two here. Have all these. I trust you. I don't... I'm going to hang on to those, because the AoE on those bad boys is kind of crazy.
Back to business,
I'm not saying I don't trust
suppose.
you. I'm saying I don't trust Skyrim. That's what I'm saying. Cypher, I have the same issue in DDO. Loot anything that's not nailed down. I can't stop. I can't stop. It's really tough to not loot. Look, I'm still picking things up. Look at me. It's just nature. My nature as a little loot gremlin, little loot goblin. Look, and I picked it up. Look, I can't stop. I can't stop. At least I unlooted. Whatever. Unloaded. That's the word. I remember this room. What I remember vividly about this room in pretty much any playthrough, vanilla or not, I recall dying plenty of times in here. So, yeah, y'all saw me save very quickly, didn't you? So, yeah, I'm bringing out the big boy for this. Go low stats.
You haven't been looking at my testicles again, right, Nerevar?
I'm not taking that as bait. Because they're mentioning their testicles because they want me to look at their testicles.
Nerevar,
No.
your asshole looks like a sweet roll. Who were you with last night?
That is... What a troll. What a troll. I get it. Sweet roll, icing. This motherfucker. You are a liar and that is slander. This motherfucker. Jason, what were you up to? Nothing. I didn't do anything. That is slander. That is vicious, and I'm taking you to court. And it'll immediately get thrown out because it doesn't even mean anything. Well, I got the fragment, and I heard the thing. What did we get? We got a shout. What did I get? Inferno? Oh, hold on. Let me see. What is that? I want to play with Inferno.
I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
So easy.
We try. Oh, the crit. Oh, jeez. That was disrespectful, actually. I am so sorry about that. Just kidding. Okay, we didn't crit that time. We did not crit.
Fool you are.
Can I do the... Well, there's the fire. Oh, dude, the fire's actually pretty good. That fire's actually cooking.
Dragonborn, I think you got it.
You think? So you're just going to hang back, Dagoth? Is that what you're going to do? They're like, yeah, you got him. You just hang back. Okay, fair enough. Ooh! Ooh! Dude, that voice is so creepy. Who did that? Who made that sound? Oh, it's you! It's an undead mage! Meaning they have no armor. Oh, you gonna shout? Ah! Yeah, eat that, Chuckles. Eat it. Yeah, get burned, baby. We're cooking. We're actually cooking. Okay, my swing is a little too powerful for my own liking. Oh, the disrespect on that one. Yikes! Mind me, Farkas. I'm cooking, homie. I'm chasing them down, brethren. I'm chasing all these puppies down. Oh, dude, we're starting to get so powerful, bro. I feel so good right now. You should feel my nipples. Come here, come here. Get swiped. I see you. Yeet! No, you don't. No, you don't. Here, hold this for me. Get parried, bitch. I parry so hard they call me Katie. Yeet! Okay, I want to do the yell. Farkas, you were in the way, dude. I literally called it out, brethren. I called it out, brethren. Who's left? I hear other... Oh, dude, there's more. There's more over here. There's more over here. I'm a-coming. Bonk. Let me get this guy over here. Woo! No, you don't. I hit. I don't get hit. That's my thing. Yeet! There you go. Eat that, Chuckles. Here, have another. And another. Y tu madre también. What you saying? Did you just cuss at me in your language too? That's funny because that's literally just what I did. Were we related in a past life? Ooh, who did that? Come here. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, Chuckles. You too. Bro, that fire's kind of fire. Like, it's actually good. It's actually a good debuff. Because they take more damage. One more. Beautiful. One more. Yeet! I missed. Ooh, where did you come from? Oh, you sneaky little cheeky. Nice block. That was actually a good block. That was good. That was a good block. Come here. I just noticed the dude behind us. Whoop. Oh, no, you don't. You trying to wiggle? You trying to wiggle and swerve, my guy? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeet! Dude, I'm getting good at that power attack, bro. Yeet! No, I missed. I missed. Ooh. Ooh, I managed to cancel. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we're getting in trouble. We're getting in trouble. Why am I slowed? Why am I slowed? Game, why am I slowed? I have potions. It's okay. I have potions. I have potions. Okay. Get in there. And then give him the money. Yeah, get that flame. Get that flame. Get that ish. I need more stamina, brother. This is intense, bro. This is actually intense. I love this. Reflect damage. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I saw you.
Fucking diabolical.
Nice trip, you dickbag. Did Dagon just slap them for tripping? Because that's actually funny if that's what happened. That was actually funny. I need more stamina. More stamina. And magical. Dude, there's so many enemies, bro. This is crazy. This is literally out of control. Stamina. All right. I'm ready to get in there. I'm ready for the big ride, baby. Come here. Yeah, we should start going for more first and stuff because we're able to swing on him. We're able to swing on him. Okay, hold on. More stamina. Let's get vigorous stamina. Hell yeah. Let's get that blue pill. You know what I'm saying? Nice hit, brother. Get interrupted. Come here. I'm gonna hit your feet. I'm gonna hit your feet. Come here. Okay. Boop. And boop. Dude, they're so tanky, bro. They're actually all so tanky. It's crazy.
Hold on a little
Here, hold
longer.
this. Oh, my fire didn't go off. I was gonna try to do that.
Fuck you too, and fuck you. Fuck you and your
They
whole
got cussing at every
ancestry.com
drugger.
profile. Fuck all of you.
I mean, felt though. Whew. Man, they really added a lot of enemies in here. Jeez. Crazy. Bro, that was actually the most fun I've had in a minute. That was actually great. Finally, we're not dying instantly and having to come back and forth, you know what I mean? We're unforgettable. Bikinis on top. Hello. Howdy, Kalala. Saffron was saying, has anyone seen the movie The Boy Who Could Be King? It's a YouTube short. I don't think I've seen that. Well, I gotta watch it. Are you able to get a link and put it in the Discord, dude? I've never heard of that. It's a movie or show with Merlin. I'm into it. I'm in. I would love the link. I don't think I've seen that. And howdy, Kalala. Howdy, Duders. How's Palia going? What y'all up to? Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How was your stream? What y'all get up to? What y'all get up to? We're playing.
We should get you healed.
Oh yeah, we're playing a heavily modded Skyrim.
Would you like me to cure you?
I was gonna say, do I have a disease? Wait, did I get the Draugr? I got the Draugr STD. This would explain why my damage went down in the middle of the fight, because I was like, why are they not dying as quickly? Well, no wonder, 25% gone. There you go. Yeah, can you
Let's get you cured.
Can you get rid of the STD?
What will it be?
Cure me?
Of course. I'll just need to grab
Thankfully,
some
all they
garlic
need is
from you.
garlic. Thank you. I appreciate
Off
you.
we go.
We gotta loot everything here too. Let's make a save after all that, because that was a lot. That was a huge combat situation. Gala says stream was good. Just did some character quests, some item gathering. How are you? Doing fantastic. Always good to see y'all when y'all can drop by. Wasn't there an update with Palia recently? I thought there was some more content they had added. Like, I think for sure some new outfits, right? But they usually add some other stuff in addition to those, like with their updates. bloody undead. Oh, that's their arm. Oh. I'm going to try to pick up arrows where I see them because I want to give those back to Inigo. Because we got Inigo. Love Inigo. Everybody's favorite modded Khajiit in Skyrim. We got him. He's here. He's very scared of Draugr, so of course he's not happy that I brought him here. But we needed his help and his comic relief. It pleases us greatly. I'm going to loot everybody here before we go. Because I want to make sure I don't miss out on any loot. Any more arrows?
You know, I've been thinking on ways to get our money up. With all these corpses in our wake, we could probably make a lot of money displaying them to the children of Skyrim.
Okay,
it's not
why
like
the
these
children?
kids have LiveLeak or Elon's Twitter to browse if they want to see a dead body. We would be doing the youth a service. They could even leave the septums in the victim's mouth.
Oh, I
like
hate
a coin
it.
slot.
I hate it. Traumatizing the children of Skyrim. Okay, Dagoth. This is not a... That's... No. 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 What's wrong with you?
I hope we don't get lost down here.
He's so crazy. By the way, if y'all are new here, I'm Jasongainz, the internet's pineapple. I like modded games, so like BioWare, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red, Larian, BG3. Anybody? We're gonna go back to it, I promise you. We need to do that evil run where I'm just completely unhinged the entire time. Probably have to, you know, hire new, you know, helpers in that run. There will be a lot of deaths. Y'all will hate me, I'm pretty sure. I see we have needs. Wasn't there a claw in here or not? I think I'm thinking of another
adventure. All in all, I think we did pretty well, my friend.
You're fine. See, you didn't die. See, that's all that
Something on
matters.
your mind?
Let me give him his arrows.
What is yours is mine.
Flawless says we have horses in this. Wait, there's mounts now. There's mounts and that's actually a huge update that hasn't been in the game since launch. I didn't know that. Attack the mod is so good. I gotta play with it. It's so silly. Dagoth is so silly. We took the potion to turn him into Bagoth. I just like him better as Dagoth, dude. I think he's more silly with these. Plus, there's more lines to the Dagoth than the Bagoth. Please go back to BG3. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I promise. I've been thinking about the Dirge playthrough, and I'm like, okay, what character? Who are we gonna be? Who are we gonna romance this time? Who are we gonna say no and let die in their you know, their chamber in the beginning of the game? You know, all these questions we all think of, because we're gonna lean into the you know. I'm not a villain. I'm just a dog chasing a fire truck. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I caught it. You know, I'm gonna be like that. That's pretty much it. You know, that's the whole thing. I'm an agent of chaos.
Let's play some Skyrim Jeopardy. Here is your question for 500. This location type is only ever filled with Draugr or spiders and has virtually no variety in the layout and designs.
Okay.
A few seconds for you to answer. Too bad, Nerevar. Nordic Ruins is close. But we were actually looking for what is a pachycephalic tomb of thoughtlessness.
That's too much thinking for the. How did you even arrive to that? I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. Yeah, I didn't know Palia had horses now. It was the new biggest part of the update. They got a new zone, new things to find and hunt, and also there's a summer update. You can fish up shark. I love that for Palia. They need to lean into that because it's a cozy game, right? And there's not like combat or anything, so they should lean into the over the top because I think the community would like it, right? Iudis, what is happening in this mod pack? There's a lot. Howdy, Iudis, how you doing?
Ruins survive this long, but there isn't a single snow elf ruin anywhere in Skyrim. And don't give me the DLC Dagoth
I was gonna say he's
bullshit.
right about that.
That's one location added in months after release.
Yeah,
they've had this lore for decades.
Yep, they're right. He's like, where are all the snow elf ruins? Because before the Nords invaded and took control of this area, it was inhabited by an entire civilization of snow elves for many, many centuries. And then once they got, you know, once the invasion happened and they went underground and then lived underground for many, many centuries, eventually becoming the Falmer, he's like, yeah, where are those ruins? Where are their ruins, bruh? And I'm like, damn it, he's right. Why is Dagoth so... Why are they right, bro? They're right about the money and the dead things, and then they're right about the ruins. I can't unhear it, bruh. I can't unhear it. Howdy, Ezabeth. How you doing? How's Ezabeth doing? Let's go to fast travel back to the stables. So I do recommend this. Whether you play vanilla or modded, this particular quest line is notorious for bugging out if you don't approach it in a certain way after you've done the ruin. What you want to do, it's really simple, but just make sure you do it and you'll probably never bug out. Don't fast travel to Right One. Don't fast travel to Dragon's Reach. If you're going to fast travel, go to the stables. Because then you want to walk in the front door to then cause whatever scripting that needs to happen to Farkas in order for the quest to run perfectly fine. It'll happen there, is usually when you walk in. So make sure you do that. You may not bug out when you fast travel there, but I tend to regularly. Howdy, Derek. I want to see how Isabella says this.
Derek de la Sombra has joined the Pineapple Patch. ¿Qué pasa, hermano Piña?
She said it perfectly. What did I expect? They were saying, what's up, brother Pineapple? Howdy, Derek. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party. The Pineapple Patch would not be the same without Darak. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. How's you? How's your day? Elizabeth says, I'm doing sleepy. How you doing? Better now that you're here. Better now that you're here. I'm currently drinking an iced coffees because I got hit with the sleepy stick earlier. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was like all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, you know, like the energy. It was like all of a sudden my tank was on empty and I'm like, bro, why? Like literally, I've done nothing different today. Like nothing. It could be the allergies, but I don't know. Yeah, it hit very hard. So I was like, bro. So I'm chugging some iced coffee. Tandy. How dare? Oh, I'm a dirty girl. My God, hold on. Let me fix that. Phrasing.
Tandorem has joined the Pineapple Patch. Jason 25 Pineapple QW. Jason 25 Pineapple QW. Jason 25 Pineapple QW. Jason 25 Pineapple QW. Jason 25 Pineapple QW.
You just gotta let it happen.
Jason 25 Pineapple Tongue. Jason 25 Pineapple Sip.
Okay, can y'all watch my back while I bathe in a pond nearby a bunch of people where they can't see me over here, right? Yeah, it's just us. Okay, y'all watch my back. I'm shy. Y'all, you enjoying the show? Like, I don't hear a lot of comments over there. No, just chilling. See, y'all should be more like Megara. They're keeping busy.
Oh fuck! I ate all those ingredients you gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now, Nerevar. By the 8, I'm geeking.
Okay. I wanted you to hang on to those so I could sell them. He ate them. Bro, he ate them.
Look so fluffy. I really want to touch one.
How dare he? Thank you, Tandy. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party. The Pineapple Patch would not be the same without Tandy. Thank you, Duder. Thank you for yelling at me. I'm breaking my window. I appreciate you. Hey, what up, Sacrilege? If you follow the source of this water, you'll see it's actually, I misread sewage as savage. I'm like, savage water? What is that? Sewage water? Wait, really? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I just took a bath in sewage water, but the game says I'm clean now. Look. Look, look, look. Ew. Well, the game says I'm clean, so immersion. Bro, what? Should I look up and go, because sewage water, bro, gross.
Nerevar,
I know.
If you have SOS installed,
I don't.
Can you give me just a huge fucking schlong?
I don't have SOS installed.
Like a massive unit. Basically like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Okay.
One would think there was a mammoth's trunk attached if they didn't squint.
I see your Austin Powers reference with the whole baby arm app. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not installing SOS just so you can have a ginormous characteristic. So you can have more Riz. No, it's not happening. No, I'm not doing it. So it's Conan Exiles Enhanced. Have y'all messed with the Conan slider lately? It's kind of ridiculous. I thought Cyberpunk's was ridiculous. Nah, Conan's still, nah. Because OG Conan, they went so far with it, right? And then Cyberpunk came out. But then Conan Exiles, the new update came out, and they're like, oh no, we tweaked out a little more for your enjoyment. You're welcome. They still win. They still win on the peen sliders, I think. They still win. I started a server for Conan a few days ago. The enhanced slider is interesting. It really is. It really is. For both body types, I think. I mean, you can have dirty billows, roughly the size of the Colorado mountains, and the armor looks so silly with it. But hey, the game lets you do it. Speaking of games that let you mess with the sliders and you look so silly, you can do that in Power World. You can have a masculine character with a dumpy the size of Mount Kilimanjaro. And the armor actually stretches to fit it. It's so funny. I love it. I made a character like that yesterday. That's in the other server. Yeah. Well, we're here now. Okay, Farkas, are you cool? Is your AI working just fine? Okay, so let's take our time walking to the whatchamacallit. The House of the Companions, whatever. What is the name of it again? Dude, why am I blanking on the name of the Companions area? I already know this name, right? Yorvisker? Yeah, I was gonna say Yorvasker. Yeah, Yorvisker. I don't know why I forgot the name. I'm bad with names. It happens all the time. So what you want to do is walk through the city just to make sure, take your time, make sure Farkas is with you. I'm just babying this quest because it does break on me more often than it works. I want to say it's like 80% it breaks and then I have to like reload. So wait for Farkas to catch up with us. Because once you get to the steps right here, that's when, look, he's already over there. Vilkas is already over there. That's when he'll interact with you, and supposedly a script is supposed to run to release Farkas from your companionship, to then prompt the quest to do the little dialogue, and then we're able to move forward. So this is me kind of babying the game. Wait, where's Farkas? There you are. Why did you go the long way? Why did you go the long way? Come here, come here. Okay, let's make sure they're following. Farkas? There he is. I'm keeping an eye on him because I want him to keep following. I know I have way too many followers, but it is what it is. We should be okay. Let's just walk slow.
We've been awaiting your
return. Elizabeth says, playing with the friend. He said it was a noodle before and now it's a paper towel roll. It really is. It's like roughly the size of, you know, one of those burritos from Freebirds, right? I know you're werewolves. I don't want to be a companion. Oh, wow, we can just be straight up racist crazy, brother. No. Well, why were you waiting?
Come, follow me.
Well, I mean, if it's an animal that you're judging because it's an animal, it's not race. Speciesist? A speciesist? That's a word, right? Speciesism?
Nerevar, I need you to take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in with your pussy barely peeking through from a low angle with face in it, winking with your tongue out and your feet in it, and your arches exposed and your toes clenched, and your torso at 3/4 rotation with your side boob, and your nipples just out of sight with a choker on and you're painted around your waist, with the middle pulled to the side, and your hands through the sides of the panties lifting them upward as your cheeks are out.
So, that was very descriptive. He didn't say why. I was with you, like, I was like, okay, so, like, why are we, I think he's like, no, I just want that, like, I thought there was a reasoning, like, we're trying to make money on Instagram or something. Like, no, apparently not. He didn't say why. I thought there was more to that. He's like, no, I just want that. Like, he's like, no, I said what I said. Jesus.
Brothers and sisters of the circle.
That is so extremely specific. That is Dagoth. They know what they want. Hey, you gotta respect a god who knows what they want. How can you kill a god with an intoxicating innocence?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul.
Nerevar.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at
yeah,
her
we're
back
joining
that the world
Scientology.
might never
I mean, the
overtake us.
companions.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
I mean, werewolves, aliens.
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
It's all cool to me, dude. Like, hey, as long as the mixer's fun and there's free food, I'm kind of in. I'm not gonna lie. I've joined weirder parties for less. I'm gonna be honest.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage.
Make my
have united the companions since the days of the
I have a song stuck in my head now.
summers. Let it beat with ours.
That's a prompt I've ever heard one. He really.
And our enemies.
Well, now I'm wondering if I could put that in my ChatGPT. Can you? If I give him a picture of my character and I say ChatGPT, make this. You think? I'm kind of curious to try. We did it. Please tell me that you're Yorlin Greymane, aka Hattori Hanzō, that I can hire him now to make my sword, because I got copious amounts of gold, dude. We've been saving it for this moment the entire time. Is it true y'all are furries? I mean werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time.
Yeah, I went to the convention. I saw you there.
Yes, it's true. Not
I was at a taco truck. I was working the taco truck.
Only members of the circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
I know. I saw the after party. What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde.
To Sovngarde.
I worry that Shore won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living his beast.
Flawless says, do it for
draws
science.
ourselves
Show
closer
post
to
results in the
David
Discord.
Lord Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting.
Put that on a Patreon
But
for
I crave
behind a
the
paywall, right?
fellowship of Sovngarde.
If you want to see our character from Skyrim in Dagoth's pose, $5
Yes,
subscription.
but
Oh, there
it's
you go.
no easy
Enjoy.
matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior.
I'm pretty sure
This
that's all
day
over
is to
Patreon.
rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than...
Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Finally. It only took 84 years. Let's make a save. There's our Discord. And if you want an invite there, you can use that for the Discord. We were getting, like, I want to say for a month straight, a bunch of random joins, even though, like, no one's ever seen our Discord link or whatever in the channel. Because I took them off the other links, just so we could do it here. And it was, like, a bunch of random joins, but you could tell right off the bat they were, like, a bot, so that was kind of weird. For, like, a month straight, I guess they were inviting each other. Can I have that spot? Bro, was that queso? Where did you get... Dude, there's queso in Skyrim. It's spicy cheese, but dude, that's queso. That's queso. Brother, give me that. No, 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 I took your ale. Sorry, I meant to take the queso. I'll take the salmon.
Mom.
You would. Why am I moving? I was trying to get the salmon and the game was moving me. That was kind of weird. Hold on, give me that. Give me that. We need bread for this queso because I don't think they have tortilla chips in Skyrim. I don't think so. Okay, Hattori Hanzō, we need you to make our weapon. Hold on. For science, exactly. Like, subscribe for Dagoth's pose, exactly. On exclamation only fruits.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them.
I was told you would have a
You
weapon.
won't see
for
us
me.
with our noses in the air.
Give me the weapon.
Yes, lass. You've been raised.
It's probably not going to be the one we
companions I
want.
hear.
We're going to have to commission him because
I
we're
can
going to look
fashion
through his
whatever
inventory
kind of
and
weapon
see
you
all the
want.
weapons he can make, and we'll
Finest
kind of
forge in
come to a
Skyrim,
consensus
right here
on what we
before you.
want. I would like a great sword.
Sure, you can handle that. Of course you can.
He knows. He knows. Well, let's see the Skyforge great steel. We haven't seen that before. Yo. Oh, that is beautiful. That is Conan as fuck. I'm curious. Hold on. Mind me. I kind of want to play with it a little. Phrasing. Dude, that looks so cool. Granted, we're gonna use an odachi, a katana, but that, how does it swing? Whoa. Okay, that's actually fire. That's actually fire. What about the Ash of War? What does that look like? Oh, I need to unlock them, right? Because I got stances in the Nodachi. I don't have stances in this, so I'd have to re-perk. What about the power attack? Ooh. Oh, okay. It's a stabby, and then what's the combo? Ooh. Oh, it's fast. Actually, it's actually fast. Okay, interesting. That's really cool. Actually, I like it. Yeah, that's fun. That's actually fun. Because this is what we're using. We're using the katanas. And we're doing low stance. Because we actually have a stance for it. And these are the combat animations. It feels like the greatsword is faster,
Nerevar,
interestingly
those
enough.
Corpo bastards at Taco Bell removed the nacho fries from their menu again.
This was a while back, obviously, because I brought back the nacho fries. I would have been livid. But we do have an Ash of War for it. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? So we do have that. And then the power attacks are kind of fire. Hopefully there's nobody down here. Let me see. So it's a big double swing. Depending if you're moving forward. And then if you're moving to the side, it's like a slash. And then if you're moving to the other side, it's a slash there. And then if you go back, it does like a charge up. And then you press it again. And you charge in. So there's some unique combat animations for that. I can't get over, though, that the greatsword attacks as fast as it does. It's really nice. All right. Hattori Hanzō, Yorland Greymane, I am in dire need of your services.
Greymanes got just as much to be proud
Please
of as
tell
them
me you can make me the
But you
thing
won't-
now.
Not my
Please.
problem.
What? Wait, what do you mean not my wait. Hold on.
Got a lot of
I'm a
steel to
companion now. I'm a companion now. What do you mean?
Not my problem.
Bro. I'm actually shook right now. I thought all we had to do was do the proving honor, and then he was our black. I can buy stuff from him, right?
I've got my eye on you.
Dude, he won't let me like commission him to make a thing.
Gods be praised.
Do you even have like something better than what we have? I don't know. I'm wondering. Dude, I'm actually kind of disappointed. Does he have one? No. Okay. So we can commission other blacksmith to make us stuff, but for him, I guess maybe we have to be the harbinger, as in maybe we have to go through the full companion storyline to unlock this. I don't mind doing that. Plus, the werewolfism will get removed at the end of the quest because we join the Dawn Guard. We have Harkin do the little nibble, and then that removes the werewolfism because they're capable of doing that. Then we wouldn't have to worry about either. Let me see. Let me ask Google this, because maybe I feel like that's what we have to do. Is maybe we have to do a couple of more quest lines, do the main story of the companions, and then we get to commission him to make items. Because he says not my problem, and I'm like, that's not normal. Like almost every blacksmith lets us do this, unless it's locked behind something. Let me see. I'm asking Google real quick. Let me see. In the Nolvus Modlist, how do you unlock Yorlin Graming to have him make you weapons and armors? So I'm asking Google this. Hopefully they'll know what I mean. I'm looking. Unable to temper certain... No. I'm scrolling through this. Because there's plenty of stuff. I mean, I can level up my own smithing and do that myself if I want. But I'd rather have Yorlin Graming because that's like the lore. I think he's like considered the Hattori Hanzō of this world. And that'd be, you know, very lore appropriate. I mean, we already have really, really good weapons, which could be considered our Hattori Hanzō. I mean, at least the katana we have is pretty fire. I don't see anything so far. Maybe that is just it, is that we just have to do the quest line. Okay, so in order to do that quest line, I may do this offline because it takes a bit. Let me look it up. It's at your own pace. Companions. So we just did that. So we need to do 15 more Radiant quests. Then we'll unlock this. Then overall 40. I mean, I could also just change this so we can just do the quest to just get it done. Because you can change this on the fly. And I can change these all to 10 because we've already done all this. Defying Hersey makes your werewolf weapon skill. Weapon skill needed to become a harbinger. I do have that already. Yeah, this would just take, what, 15 more quests to do that? I really want to see if this will work. So hold on, let me make a save here in case I break something. I'm going to make a save and I'm going to try this. I'm going to change all those to what we already have.
Battleborn's that. Why don't you battle your way to some bitches?
It is that kind of energy. He's right about that. Okay, so I'm going to go to the companions. I'm going to change this to 10 so we can just continue with the quest line. I'm going to change this to 10 so we can just continue with it. If this were offline, I would go ahead and do the quest, but for the sake of time and keeping the action going. Okay. So it should be there now. So, in order to do the silver hand stuff, I believe all we got to do is talk to either Skyor or Ayla. Let's see, who's this? Skyor?
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Difficult work, please.
I understand. Yes, I have something special for you.
Perfect, because I'm ready.
It's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Perfect. It's time to become a furry. I mean, a werewolf. If this is about becoming a werewolf, I refuse. No, I'm okay with it. I'll fuck with it. Where's the Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Yorland works.
Yeah, so if ever you're playing this list and you notice that and maybe you're really just wanting to do the quest, you could do that. Howdy, Saracen.
This is awful and everything. If I can kill it, but I legally can.
That is Saracen's favorite sound alert. How you doing, Saracen? How you doing, dude? You're just in time. We're going to do the quest line for the companions, because apparently joining the companions and being officially in their tribe or whatever, Yorlin Greymane still won't make me a sword. I'm like, hey, I need your service. He's like, not my problem. I'm like, So I guess we need to be the harbinger. So I guess we need to be the harbinger. So that's fine. So what I did is in the Nolvus Modlist, they have it set up, which I don't mind for like an offline playthrough. I just don't want anybody to get bored, right? Is they had this set to 25, meaning I would need to do 15 more of those random bounties of go here, clear this out, go kill this animal, go beat up the, you know, I'd have to do 15 more of those. And then we get this quest. And then for the last one, Blood's Honor, which is the big one, I'd have to do a total of 40. And while that's a lot of time, I don't mind doing that. That's a lot of XP and I'm fine with it. For the sake of streaming, like keeping things moving and not, you know, just kind of getting monotonous. I went ahead and changed them all to 10 so we can just continue with it. So we can get the Hattori Hanzō. Because what I really want tonight, I want to start Dawnguard. I want to see Serana. I want our hot vampire mommy. I mean, waifu. I mean, I said what I said. I want that. So, you know, that's what we're doing. So, yeah, we're going to speed through it. So all we got to do is go to the Underforge tonight. Become a furry. And then try not to get killed while being a furry in Skyrim. You know, that happens a lot. You know, hey, they don't understand us. What can I say? And then, you know, do that quest, do Blood's Honor. And then we're good to go. We're good to go. But I actually like that spacing, though, is they want you to do more tasks as a companion, get more experience, more XP.
Can we go break into Bellathor's shop and leave a little turd on his...
All that to say, it is balanced well. But for me, what I wanted to do, I went ahead and changed it real quick. Werewolfism does make you resistant to vampirism, so it could be valid anti-Harkon. I think so. But also, I wanted to do this for Beatrix Kiddo. Granted, we're going after Bill. But if we remember at one point, right, Beatrix Kiddo was part of Bill's team at one point. So I don't know. I'm undecided because we already did a run of Dawnguard where we joined the Dawnguard. And I don't think we've done one where we were on the vampire side. And there's a part of me that kind of wants to do that. I may end up flipping a coin. I don't know. But lore-wise, it would make sense to not do anything with the vampires. Because, you know, Beatrix is kind of like working against them. Can't blame you. I rush to Serana as well. Don't we all? Don't we
Some call it junk. I call it treasure.
Is that what you said? Wait, so he doesn't do this yet, right? Because he said meet him what time? At night, right? Oh, it's 7. Oh. Isn't it like 8 when he does this, right? Let me wait. He should be walking. I think he's... Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me make a save here in case we get yeeted. Because I haven't been a wolf before, so I don't know. I'm unsure. Beatrix, if she went full evil, were to take over the Syndicate rather than take it down? I think so, because, like, the whole thing is, I guess, like, the lore we're making up in this world with Beatrix, you know, having survived, you know, the assassins and she woke up and then she's in Skyrim now. Is Harkon, I guess this is many centuries later, maybe. And maybe low-key Bill, aka Harkon, maybe forgot about Beatrix because it's been so many centuries.
This is no test, new blood.
So she'll join, but to take it down from within. That's one idea I have. Because we're kind of writing the lore as we go of this character. Because it's Beatrix Kiddo from Kill Bill, but they're in this universe where Bill is Harkon instead. And now Harkon has an entire vampire coven. He has an ancient daughter. He himself is ancient now. And we could lean into that. And where we'll become a vampire ourselves, but in order to take him down from the inside because they don't remember us, maybe. Or maybe they don't recognize us because it's been centuries, maybe. We can lean into that. I don't know. Harkon doesn't seem like one who'd bother to remember a mortal he screwed over centuries ago. That's what I'm saying, right? Because Bill only remembers Beatrix because it wasn't too long ago when the betrayal happened. But add what? To Kill Bill, his ego, his narcissism, his superiority complex, add 2,000 to 3,000 years to that. I don't think he'd remember this one, you know, blonde person that he you know, enjoyed their company for a little bit. I don't think he would care that much.
Torch?
So I'm kind of leaning to that. Plus, it would give us a lovely copium to just become a vampire.
It's been a long time since we had a...
Because we do have the Sacrosanct mod installed, which for those who don't know, Enai's mods, the Ordinator perk inventor, this is their vampire mod, and it's kind of a baller. Last time I played it, I heard it was pretty strong. Yeah, Sacrosanct vampires. Yeah. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of customization, but the thing I like about it is the more you feed over time, over your playthrough, the more perks you unlock, the more passive benefits you unlock, the more powerful you become. Kind of like Underworld. Like, yeah, remember Underworld? The older a vampire has survived this long, feeding over these centuries, they're constantly growing in power because of that, because they've lived so long and they've fed for so long, for so many years, so many centuries. And it goes with that. Where in vanilla Skyrim, it was backwards, which was kind of weird, but I mean, they wanted to be different. Is that in vanilla Skyrim with vampires, when you fed for some odd reason, you were weaker. And then when you didn't feed for a while, you were stronger. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Because if I don't eat for at least, you know, like 3 hours, I'm... But, you know, I'm leaning to that, you know. Selene or Serana, damn it. Did you know there's a Selene mod where you can make Serana as Selene in Skyrim? Did you know that? Did you know that?
That pitiful ceremony behind the hall.
Say hello to Ayla.
Warriors like us.
Furries, anybody?
You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you
Jeez, look at those feet.
Ayla, even in this form.
I don't know, Selene Serana. Damn, that's a tough call, dude.
In secret because
I'm inclined to say Serana because there's more time invested with Serana in my
He thinks
playthroughs.
we've been cursed.
But also Kate Beckinsale, Selene.
How can something that gives this kind of promise be a curse?
That's tough. That's a tough
So
question.
we take matters into our own hands.
You want me to drink
Reach
the
heights of the
I mean, she hasn't
must
done the
join with
thing
us
yet,
in
but
the
you want me to
shared
drink it,
blood
right?
of the wolf.
Selene, Kate for
prepared to
Serana.
join
That's
your
it.
spirit
That's the
with
one.
the beast world,
It's a well done mod too. What if I don't want to be a werewolf? Yeah, I can ask. I can ask, right? What if I don't?
It's your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
We can totally do this. This is fine because if you become a werewolf with the companions, you can get it removed or just stay the werewolf if you want. There's not really a downside to it. Other than you don't get rested bonus anymore, but I mean, I don't think many of us really value what rested bonus is in Skyrim. At least not in late game. Is when you want to join the vampire coven with Harkin. He's so powerful as an ancient vampire. His bite actually cleanses you from the werewolf, you know, I guess condition, disease, whatever you want to call it. Because his bite, his blood is so much more powerful than them. So it wouldn't even be a problem. I'm gonna say yeah. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. We'll fucks with it. Thank you, Ayla, for offering yourself. Phrasing, context. Ew, that's a lie. Are you okay? They didn't even make a peep, bro. They're just chilling. Use the fountain. Oh. I'm gonna make a save again because I'm scared. Have you ever watched Dracula Dead and Loving It? Was that the Leslie Nielsen movie? Yup. Leslie Nielsen as Count Dracula. Oh, yep. Yep. But I can't. I'm British. So are these. Wait, what do we look like? Oh, we're gorgeous. Hold on. Let me see myself in lighting. Let me see. Hold on. Let me back up. I like how we have combat. I'm beautiful. Look at me. I wonder if Dagoth has anything to say about us being in this form. Hi.
Is that you, my friend?
That is me.
You look, different.
Dagoth?
Greetings, Inwa.
Your thoughts?
You know only a handful of thoughts here in this dialogue option actually repeat, right? Like, I only say a few over and over again. Most are one and done. So no, you can't have any more Dwemercogs. And no, you can't have another one of my cum sweet rolls. You want to hear the lines again that badly? Start a new save. El Bozo.
El Bozo.
All right,
okay.
Queen.
He called me Queen. I mean, I am a werewolf right now. He must respect. That's funny. Thank you for the line. Thank you for the quote. Appreciate you. The way he slices her arm always freaks me out. Like, dude, why did you sand off her arm? Why not just... Right, finger prick, squeeze. Like no, dramatic, slice their wrist. Like, dude, what do you do? I get it, they're a werewolf. It doesn't matter. I'm sure Ayla has something to say about it. It's like, no, that's the way we've always done it. Well, yeah, we once did awful things too. We don't do them anymore. It's fine. I gotta remember, after we clear out this area, we need to go get training with Colette. Then we need to level up. And then get more training. Because we need that resto bonus. This is what's keeping us alive in combat.
But you're still alive, so congratulations.
Hi. Thank you.
We even have a celebration.
AKA the Wolf Mommy.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand.
What is wrong with these
I think you've
freaking
met them
shrubs? The hell?
We're going to slaughter them. All of them.
Sounds hot.
Lead on. SKYRIM's already scouting ahead.
Ah, indeed. What just happened?
You were born into the pack, sister.
Indeed.
I almost
Let me turn on my
envy
light.
you.
There you go.
That first time is always the most intense.
It will.
You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Saracen says he straight up ran for the knife on her arm like a tree's grater. He was so ready to do it. What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it.
Then, until you choose to feed.
You got a taste. Stronger, faster.
Like
it
Nikes.
Doesn't last long, though.
Or
The blood of your
PF
foes
Flyers from
can
the Sandlot.
sustain you.
The only
If
shoe
you
manufactured and engineered to make you jump
The
higher,
more we
run
feed, the
faster,
greater our prowess will grow.
slay all the
We could
punani,
perhaps
you know, all that
discover
stuff.
even
Right?
more gifts of her scene.
I'm speaking in Sandlot terms, I would say another word. Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
Kine is pleased with my actions. I don't even know what I did. Are they just pleased because my cake is in view? Thank you, Kine, for appreciating my bakery.
All right, then.
All right. Let's make a save after all that. Saracen says, I love how the random encounters when a werewolf comes up and just sniffs you, then goes, oh, I guess we're not fighting. Good day. It happens all the time.
Fight.
What? What's happening? What is happening over there? I don't know. Oh, hi. I didn't realize y'all were... Hi, friends. We're all here.
This is nice, right?
Yeah, I'm a wolf now. Do I have any perks? Ooh, damn. The beast blood causes 25% weakness to fire, and silver weapons inflict 20 extra damage. That's fine. The fire, that's going to be tough, but we have fire resistance like built in to a lot of our stuff, so we should be okay. We'll probably just take a little more damage from fire. Oh, Call of the Blood. At night, 0% based on the phases of the moon. Chance that the curse manifests, forcing the caster to take the form of the... I forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to beeline companions, dude. We're going to beeline companions, get it done, get to Dawnguard, get the bite, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. The random beast blood? Right, that was that. Okay, okay. This is fine, though. This is totally fine. I'm here for it.
No, my imagination.
Must be my imagination. All right, let's see if we have anything we need to reapply because, you know, we were in beast form. It looks like it put everything back on our character. Is there anything for fire reduction? I mean, I'm already wearing a ring that's been proven. Yeah, this one has negative 45 or plus 45 reduction. Now we're just taking 20% more. We're still better off. And then I think I put it on my my items, right? Magic resist, yeah, and then more damage. Magic regen, right? Did I put anything on this? That's stamina regen. Carry weight. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, maybe we can get something else to enchant. I mean, granted, we're going to get better armor, and then we'll enchant it, and then we'll make up for these debuffs. Wait, damage with 200 weapons? I actually like the stamina regen, though. Like, hitting hard is good, right? But, like, being able to keep fighting is better versus, you know, waiting. Wait, did it remove my little fairy? Is my fairy still on? Where's my fairy, dude? It removed my little fairy dude. Okay, well, let me see what I can do to make up for this fire damage. Let's see. More damage. Nope. Magic regen. Nope. Magic resists. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Magic resists. What color is this one? Oh, it's the little yellow. Yeah, yeah, that works. Look at it. It's a little glowy thingy. Look at that. I'm so magical. All right, save again now that we did all that. All right. I'm ready. Wait, who's... An imp? I don't care about an imp. I'm here to go after the silver hand. Not to be confused with the Johnny silver hand. That's the silver hand we like. Where are you? What's up, playa? Got him. You all right over there, buddy? Ooh, the crit! The disrespect! What was that? Oh, you all right? You all right over there? Yeah, you good? You scared? You should be. We're now a wolf mommy ourselves, you know what I'm saying? You have any loot? You have any loot? Hold on. Where's his body? Where'd the body go? Oh, there it is. I just want to see if there's anything additional we're gonna need. Up. Nope. I just want to take their weaponry. I might want to take their bolts.
And breedable today, Nerevar.
Brother. I'll take the bolts though, because we are gonna get a crossbow eventually. With the Dawn Guard, because we're gonna use that crossbow against them. We'll enchant that, you know. Where was this other dude? We're doing good damage now, so we just gotta focus on damage resist. Because as long as we're able to just get in there, do a hit, we got it. All right, let me. Was that salt? I could have sworn I just salt. Let me buff up real quick. Let's do a little bit of steak, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of stamina, because we're gonna go inside, and there's probably gonna be a lot of enemies. I should also poison my weapon. Let me reorder that. There we go. Potent aversion of fire? Nah. We're gonna do frostbite venom. I might favorite it. Yeah, I'll put it here. That way we can use it on the go like that. I keep forgetting we can favorite items like this in the wheel to make it more useful. Honestly, the weapon or the wheel mod has been such a game changer to like being able to change stuff on the fly. On mouse and keyboard, it's not really something you got to worry about because you just press the keybind and there you go, you already have it. But like if you're playing on a controller, which I've been liking, it's a really quick way to just get stuff with the press of a button. Ayla, you see this?
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skyor charged in. You can taste the fear.
I can't wait to taste their fear. Phrasing. In a way, you know, I do have a poison on. Hello, gentlemen. Greetings. Ooh, get wrecked, duder. Dude, it's really quick. I like it. Hi. All them poison ticks, baby. Oh, did you just try to heal? They couldn't out-heal. They couldn't out-heal it. Dude, that's really nice. I can just press the button and apply and I don't have to look at my menu. Yeah, I need to use that more. Okay, where's the other body? Let's take all their weaponry. Okay. Take that skeever. Ooh, Ayla, you see the body over here? You see this one?
Sheesh. These people are sadists.
Inigo, you never lie. Oh, where's the... I was gonna say, did you see that over there? Normally they have a comment to make over there. Let me see if I can move over here. Oh no, I guess they're just following.
So much cruelty happened here.
I like how Inigo has plenty to say around here.
There's a dead one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
So they went feral, huh? Did I apply poison? Let me apply that again. Yeah, that's really nice. I just pressed the button and it's a GG. All I have to do is make sure I apply my stance again, and then we're in business. Up. Brother, can you get him? I don't want to waste my poison on this skeever, dude. All right, fine. Fine. That's annoying. I didn't want to use it on a skeever.
It was in the chess club.
I'm sorry, what was about the chess club? Was that you saying who's laughing now again? Okay, Todd. There should be a trap right here, right? Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, I missed that entirely. Okay. Come here. Poke. Poke. Polka. Beautiful. Yeah, my camera zooms in a little too much again.
Drink from it.
Let me go right here. There we go. Is that a potion? Potion? Potion! Gimme. No, I didn't want the flute, dude. Damn it. I'll take the garlic, though. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the flute I just got. We gotta be careful about fire now, because we're taking 20% more damage. It's not that bad, but still. Where was it? Where did I take? Yeah, a flute. I don't. Okay. Oh, poison?
Over here.
Yes, indeed. Ooh.
If you're gonna run, now's your
Xbox.
So much for that potion, huh? Yeah, get wrecked, duder. Oh, I did not mean to sit down. Sorry, I was kidding. I guess I needed a breather. My bad. I was trying to press the button to pick up the potion right there.
Might step on some things you don't mean to step on here.
Yeah, you know, like dead bodies, that whole thing. Let me go ahead and apply that poison. Ooh, immersive. I like it. All right, let's go back to the stats.
Let's uncover the secrets hidden within these walls.
I agree. Watch out for traps. Keeping an eye on the floor. Anything over here?
Someone there?
Ooh, hello.
Over here. Did you hear something?
Make it count.
Ooh, duders. That swipe was kind of satisfying, actually. Oh, we gotta move. Maneuver, 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 maneuver. Minerva.
Here.
Come here. I missed that entirely. I'm really upset at that. Poke. Poke. Come here. I yield. Yeah, you do. Here. Hold that. Oh, did he bork out? I think he borked out again.
Don't die on me.
Yeah, it happens when they're about to die and for some odd reason they'll stay alive or whatever. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay, now they're taking damage again. Wait, somebody's up there. Ooh, a warrior. Hi. Swarm. Swarm. Gorgeous. Love it. Beautiful. It's so good to be the bully, finally. We were getting bullied the entire time, man.
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Bruh. Nice. Nice. I picked up something I didn't want to pick up again. Where is it? Let me go by value. No. I think I picked up like a... No. It was like a plate or something on accident. Where is it? Yeah, I picked up 3 ruined books, bro. There. Okay. There should be something here. No. The back room.
Never let the neurodivergent baddies spend the night. I woke up the next morning to my CPAP machine covered in Hello Kitty stickers and like 8 additional succulent plants in my bathroom. She was making Tostitos pizza rolls for breakfast wearing my shirt. I don't even wear shirts, Nerevar. I don't even know how she did this.
You know, some might want that, actually, believe it or not. A baddie making you pizza rolls and you woke up to that? I mean, like,
these intolerant silverhand fools are the real beasts.
See, all he laid out was reasons to
so creepy.
Engage with a neurodivergent baddie. That's all I heard. What? She decorated your stuff? She made you pizza rolls? Like, bro. And they were wearing your shirt. Like, dude, I mean, he didn't. That is the fair question, though. He's like, I don't have shirts. I'm like, oh, so whose shirt was that? Man, I'm gonna do the spell, man. I don't feel like messing with this lockpick. Where is it? Where is it? The unwelcome guest. That would be me. See? Now we can open it. Beautiful. The traveler's cards, I'm not sure what we do with yet, but we will eventually. Alright, let me go back to low stats. Actually, no, let me poison it. Okay, it's gonna change stances, right? Yeah, okay. And then go back to low stance.
Wow, look
What?
at her.
Is it up here? Yeah, this is the way we go. Is that bread? Give me that. Is that a cloak? Silverhand cape, really? I wonder. How does that look? It could be cool. I don't know. And plus you can enchant these. Meaning we could put straight fire damage negation on that. Silverhand cape. Ah, it clips. Or actually, no, it doesn't clip. It's just the lighting or something. Let me turn off the... Yeah. Lighting's kind of funky on it. At least the physics look good. I'm going to remove the cape. Did that replace my little fairy duder? No? I don't remember where I got that either. My fairy duder stowed on. Okay, good, good. All right. Alright, back to the nonsense. Turn on my light. Any more Silverhand afoot? Let me... Did I already poison my... I think I did poison my weapon. Okay. What's down here first?
We're getting close now. Be careful.
Okay, so that is the way. Hold on, I want to go here then.
They call him the Skinner. I don't...
They call him the Skinner? As in the guy from The Simpsons? No, that's Smithers.
I need to tell you why.
Who was Skinner? Oh, wasn't that one of the cop dudes from The Simpsons? No, that's Wiggum. No, yeah, there was somebody named Skinner in that. And I forget who they were. Skinner? The Principal Skinner from the... That's who it was. Principal Skinner. I remember now. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, I'm ready. Yeet!
Get over here so I can put my balls in your mouth.
Ooh, you're kind of testy, my dude. Come here. Hey, you wanted this, brother.
They must have amnesia because they forgot that I'm him.
They forgot. They not like us. They not like us, right? No, you don't, Skinner. Oh, get wrecked, bro. Y tu madre también.
There is no such thing as a painless lesson, Nerevar.
Nice. GG. Oh, man, he got wrecked. What kind of armor did he wear? Oh, that's pretty. Dude, that's actually fire. Look at that. Damn. Silver cuirass. Gauntlets. Boots. He had a silver hand flawless. Greatsword. He even poisoned that thing. Ooh, archery. No, Inigo wears light armor. Yeah, if this was light, I would totally give this to Inigo. It's super cool. Yeah, eventually we need to get ourselves probably Uthgard, if I'm gonna get anybody. Maybe Uthgard. So they can wear some of the cooler heavy armors, because we haven't really seen those heavy armors on a baddie. Not yet, anyway. Because I only wear light. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to take it and save it for Uthgard, because I think that would look cool on her. Nah, we'll make them their own. We'll see what we get.
I can't wait to get out of here.
We're working on it.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skyor. He was one of the strongest.
He did come in here by himself,
Numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going
like he was one of the strongest of the companions, but he outnumbered is outnumbered. You
and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
That they will.
I'm sorry that Skyor is dead. If only he had waited before rushing in.
I know.
What a waste.
It is, but he went out the way he wanted to, though. He died with a sword in his hand, This is how you go to Sovngarde. R.I.P., bro. I'm not gonna take any of his stuff. I do want to look at the armor, though, because I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's a good-looking texture now. Amulet of the Circle. They have their own amulet. He had a sky... Yeah. I'm not going to take any of his stuff out of respect and reverence. Let's make a save. This is a good time to, like, let me look at the orders here. Silverhand orders. Right, Bjorn. To go get the training from Colette and then level up and then get more training. So, I forgot. Dagoth gave me a meme earlier and I didn't open it. Y'all want to see the Dagoth meme he gave me? Because he said he made a meme, he giggled, and then he put it in my inventory. Let's see. Imagine trying not to laugh inside the Helgen cart and your homie look at you like this. Okay. He tried. Like, I get what he was going for. Like, the joke of, hey, you're finally awake. And he's like, and your homie looks at you. He was trying to be funny. It didn't work. I respect, though. You're trying to make a meme. No one nailed a meme the first try, okay? It's trial and error. We'll take that. Okay. Go move the bar. Open the door. Ah. I don't think we have any more things to worry about in here, right? We can just leave. Is that cheese? Cheese. Cheddar. I thought that looked like cheddar. Give me that. That would go perfect on a Triscuit. Crunchy Triscuit, cheese chunk. Delish. Alright, we up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I mean, I guess prioritizing overall magic resist will help with the fire in general, because then that counts not only for fire, but also shock and frost. So, yeah. So instead of more armor rating, that's what we'll prioritize while we're a wolf. For now. The Fallen. Whiterun. Acolyte. I don't know who we talk to now, because like the quests are done. Or I guess maybe what we do is we go back there to the Companions Hall, talk to Ayla again, and she'll progress the quest from there. Okay. So what we can do in the meantime, though, is we can go to Winterhold, get some training from Colette, and then level up and see what perks we have to work with. We need to throw more in enchanting so we can enchant whatever weapon Yorlin ends up making us. I'm hoping that's the case, is that we unlock him as a blacksmith and get his services. Unless we find out after the fact he's bugged, and it's like, oh, well, we can't do that. I guess we'll just, you know, we'll spawn in a weapon or whatever for the sake of lore. Probably just like, what, a Daedric Nodachi, and leave it at that. Granted, there's other modded weapons, but I wouldn't know where to get those. There is rumor that if you do the Dark Brotherhood questline, that there may be a two-handed, because there's always a katana sword in there, a blades sword, with the Emperor in the boat at the very end of that questline. But there's rumor in this list there may be a two-handed variant, which apparently might be powerful. There's that. There's always the Ebony Blade, which we could probably do already because we're level 45. And that one's always strong. The only downside, though, to empower that weapon, you need to, like, kill people that trust you. Like companions, or people you've done a quest for, in order to empower that weapon. Which, I don't think our character would do that. I don't know.
Fuckers in school telling me, always in the alchemical class, Daygother ain't about this. Daygother ain't about that. My boy a BD on fucking Azura and them. Hey, they say that in WA don't be putting in no work. Shut the fuck up. Y'all in WAs ain't no shit. All y'all motherfuckers talking about. Daygother ain't no hitter. Daygother ain't this. Daygother a fake. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't live with that Inwa. Y'all know that Inwa got caught with a Wabbajack shooting at the Outlanders and shit. Inwa been on probation since fucking, I don't know when, motherfucker. Stop fucking playing him like that. Them Inwa's savages out there. If I catch another motherfucker talking sweet about Dagoth I'm fucking beating they ass. I'm not fucking playing no more. Know them Inwa's roll with Azura and them.
Oh my gosh. He went so... Wow, homie remembered a situation in high school and he got so mad so quick. Damn. You okay, buddy? You want to talk to somebody about that? Bruh, he really went off. Howdy, Sporky. Wait a second. Was that Daygother? It is the Daygother mod, to be specific. He's unhinged. He's very unhinged. It's been fun. It's actually been fun. Okay, Colette should be in here somewhere, right? And how's Sporky? How's your day? How is Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? Restoration is a valid form of magic. It's a valid school. Where are you? I just read that. Dagoth says wood elves, more like wood elves. Am I right? I see what he did there. Wood. W-O-U-L-D. Wood. Oh. Hi.
You know what we should do? Take a book from every bookshelf and move it to a different one.
Oh, that's diabolical. That is actually evil. I love that. I wish we could do that. I mean, we could. We can just grab them all in the... Where's Colette? Dagoth quit that. Oh, don't get Dagoth started. He says a lot. They do a lot. They go off a lot. Hi? Finis. I know I should reflect. I want to get training first. I want to find Colette. I might just spawn her in for the hell of it again. Hello? No. Are they in the other tower? I guess they're in the other tower. Okay. Let me do that then. Let me do that. I like how the music is very whimsical. It feels like Harry Potter, but not. You're a Harry Potter? I mean, you're a wizard. You're a Harry wizard. Oh, I forgot this dragon's still here. Yeah, this one refuses to despawn sometimes.
Where the air is rare.
Yeah. Dragon feet.
Size of this thing.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Well, now's the time to use my dragon.
Watch
katana.
me hit this cliff, Nerevar.
Do I have a poison for this dragon? Let me see what I got. Seraphal, the princess is in another tower. Exactly. Speaking of, I was watching this YouTube video. Because a Shrek reference, right? It was essentially saying how Lord Farquaad was right the whole time. And I was like, excuse me, what? It's like one of those videos, right? Thanos was right the whole time. And I'm like, let me watch it. I'm curious. I'm not going to lie. That video, the logic was kind of hard to deny. I was like, damn it, I think they're right. In the beginning, I wasn't quite on board, right? Because, you know, Farquaad's kind of a dick the entire time. At least that's what I thought in the beginning of the movie, right? But then as the video continued, the more I'm like, oh no, I think they're cooking. Oh, I'm starting to see their perspective. We may watch that at some point. I found it very interesting and enjoyable. All right, Dragon, are we doing this or what? Like, are we doing this or what, bro? I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm twerking in your direction, begging you to come give me attention. Hello? The music is fire, though. Ooh! Really? Really? You're just gonna sit up there? Dude, I don't know who's doing that damage. That's probably Dagoth. That's probably Dagoth, I'm gonna be honest. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I can handle fire, bro. You know what? We're not doing half bad with the fire damage, given the fact we're a werewolf now. All right, get him. I have a dragon-slaying weapon, duder.
I don't believe you
Hell
understand
yeah.
how grave of a mistake you have just made. Let me make this clear. You will be allowed to leave, but one day somewhere I will find you. You will never sleep again. Never go without looking behind you on a dark road. And when you least expect it, I will show you another oblivion crisis. Now leave.
That's just evil is what
How
that
long
is.
would you like to stay?
That's just evil is what that is, honestly. Imagine, instead of sealing the deal on an enemy, you say, I'm gonna let you live. However, one day I will bring back the Oblivion Crisis and you'll never see it coming. You will never sleep well again. Seraphal says, thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Oh, you're talking about the Mario thingy. Gotcha. I guess Shrek was referencing Mario then too, right? Because Shrek also said the same line, is the princess was in another tower.
Do you think the guards would play along if we started a snowball fight with them?
Don't throw snowballs at the guards, please. Just
Can we pull off
Just
here
don't.
real quick, Dragonborn? I
What?
gotta take a Dagoth Dookie.
Bruh. We should make a save after that. 1985 platform game for Nintendo, which that was my first video game ever. Was the original Mario on Nintendo. Wasn't mine. It was at a friend's house. I believe I have that in my
Sorry, no.
my bio. That was my
We'll all
first
just
video
have to
game
stick
experience
close.
ever. I was hooked ever since. Was it here that we went? No, that's the Hall of Attainment. No, it was over here. Colette, right? No, we were gonna
There
go
are too
in
many
here,
damn wizards
but
on
then
my block. Shit is
we got
getting annoying
distracted.
for real. Like Inwa can't even walk to the store anymore without a fucking wizard casting a fireball and setting my path ablaze. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Are you for real? This is the shit Inwa got to deal with now? You just gonna set my path ablaze? Just like that? All right, dog. I got you. Watch this. I whip out my own spellbook. I was a wizard the whole time. And cast Whirlwind to make a fire tornado. And then
Nice.
send it right back at his bitch ass. Abracadabra, my dick in your mouth. Fucking Inwa.
I mean, that'll show him. Let me read the rest of this. It is stated by a mushroom retainer from Mario defeats what appears to be the antagonist, Bowser. Wait, Bowser was in the original 1985? I thought it was Koopa. Wait, so we're going to continue on that line of thinking. But no, I had thought Bowser didn't show up until the Super Nintendo, Super Mario World. Was Bowser in there the entire time and I just didn't remember? Because I always thought it was King Koopa, and then that's who that was. Where's Colette? Colette? No, that's Berlina. Colette should be in here then, if not the other. Jazargo is so tiny, bro. I should probably put the weapon away. It's a little aggressive. Dude, I could have sworn Bowser was Super Nintendo. Or maybe he was in all the other ones, but I just didn't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't remember. I'm kind of bad with that. Colette. The best a man can get.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No,
Colette.
not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering
I
letters
guess she's
here.
in. She might be where the books
Not
are
at all.
at. Now that I'm
Means
thinking,
I'm not
is this?
being hounded
No,
about
that's
my
Arniel.
progress
He's
at the
just always
college.
asleep now, apparently. Yeah, I guess they're in the library.
Education.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I see them. Dude, you're so tiny, bro. You're so little. You're so little. He got that little guy energy, the Napoleon energy, you know. I am small but mighty. I believe you. Pat's head, you know. Okay, that's Mirabelle. Yeah, they have to be in here then, because if they're not in their, at least so far in our playthrough from what we've seen with the NPC's AI, if they're not at their home, I guess, they're usually in the library. Should be through here. Could always just wait till nighttime and everybody goes to sleep, and they'll usually be in their bed anyway. I really want to get our training because we need our resto up. Colette? Colette!
Why are my research materials
I was
constantly
looking for you.
disappearing?
I would like some training in the restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Thank you. Share all that knowledge. Oh, I can't do it? Oh, I guess I already did it when I leveled up. Okay, well, let me level up right now real quick, and then we can get the training. Okay. We needed more... We already maxed out enchanting. I want to make sure I keep prioritizing sneak, because I do want to do the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. And then the rest resto. And then I guess after that we can do maybe a little conjuration so our spells aren't so heavy when we cast them. Like if we decide we need the help with that. There's a part of me that kind of wants to start going into smithing, dude, because if it ends up being that way where I can't commission Yorlin, we could just make our own sword and call it that, you know. What do I need? More magicka, more health, more stamina. So far we're doing okay on the health front in the, you know. Let's get into more stamina. Maybe get ourselves to at least 350, and then we can maybe pump a little more health to 500 or so.
All right, then.
Okay, Colette, can I train with you?
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simple.
I feel so bad for Colette, bro. Like, she chose the school that literally helps everybody. Like, it helps everyone. And they're making fun of her for it. She's a medic, dude. There's nothing to make fun of on a medic. Can I have training?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Thank you for putting up with everybody. Thank you. All right, W, 58. Perfect.
Until next time.
Until next time. Let's look around
all
the
day here.
books.
Forced to wait until the end of the day as well.
Okay, we're gonna wait for all those to stop, and then we'll level up. It's very whimsical. Look at the floating books. Look at that. Love it. All right, level up time. I need to put more perks into enchanting because we are gonna enchant whatever we commission Yorlin Greymane to make. So we need elemental enchantments, right? Artifacts consume no charge. All of the weapons consume. That could be useful, so our weapon stays powered. You may choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin enchanting to empower. Ooh. Yes. Because we're going to enchant our sword, you know, our final sword. That'll be our big one for the rest of the run. We're only going to do it once, and we're going to put all triple enchantments on that. So I do want to empower it. And then this one. These are on armor. Do I want armor? I mean, because we are going to commission armor too. What's regalia? That's on robes, hoods, necklaces? Maybe. Learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. I'm okay with that, actually. And then attunement. All enchantments on equipped weapons and armor. Yeah. We were going to want that. What do I need for that? I need regalia. Or the other. What's this one? Staff recharge. Yeah, I guess I'll go regalia on the next one then. We'll get more perks. We'll get more perks as we go. It's a long-term goal. I could always go out looking for more sky shards, and that gives us perk points pretty easy. Yeah, you just got to go to certain locations. That sword is obnoxiously huge, but I love it. I love it. Okay. So now I need to look into how to start the rest of this quest with the companion so we can have Yorlin Greyman as our blacksmith. Then have him commission making our sword while we're, you know, starting the Dawnguard, I guess. As long as we have our main sword by the time we get to Harkin, that's what really matters. But I would like to have it the entire DLC. Pets of Skyrim? No. I guess, yeah, I guess we just go back to Jorvisker with the companions and we just find Ayla, and then we're able to pick up from there to get the rest of these quests going. I love your outfit. Super cute. Super cute. Back to Jorvisker. Should be down here. Yeah, down here. How do y'all say that? Some say Jorvasker. I say Jorvisker. I don't know. And I was hanging out in someone else's stream earlier today with Erebes when they were playing their Skyrim. And how sprinkles in other areas of the country are called jimmies. And I did not know this. And now I imagine if you're working in a location that handles sprinkles and you're getting a handful, you're kind of rustling those jimmies. You know what I mean? And I couldn't unhear that. So, like, you could totally have someone ordering a donut with sprinkles and say, hey, you want me to rustle the jimmies? They're like, yes, please rustle those jimmies. Or you could get a baseball hat with the sprinkles on it, and technically you can call that a Jimmy hat. Hi. Where's Ayla? They should be back by now. Unless I go talk to Kodlak, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who we can interact with. Who's that? Vignar? No. They should be back by now. Let me see. Let me go into the hall and see what happens. Because I know what we do is we do a few more Black Hand quests to get, like, the fragments of Ruthrod, I believe. Then you eventually it comes to a head where the Silverhand, like, show up in Whiterun for vengeance because we started targeting them. But I think that's all with Ayla. So we'll see. Who's that? Brill? I remember Brill. Okay. Hi.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can.
Skyor has fallen to the Silverhand.
He has joined the honored dead. This will be a difficult time for us all.
Oh, that was all you had. I thought he had more to say. All right, let's see if we can find Ayla. Can I make any meat? Okay. I got more salt. Oh, I just need meat. Okay, I need to remember to pick up meat. Sorry, I'll make something for your... Oh, speak of the devil. Beef, tomatoes, juniper berries. Ooh, give me that.
What do we have in this world except to share moments with each other?
I agree.
Just look at that table. Can you imagine the feasts they must have here?
Cheese. Oh, that's a bunch of brie. Oh, hell yeah. We won't take it all. We'll just take what we need. Is that salt over there? Oh, it's butter.
I heard they fancy a game of Iron Hearts here.
Oh, you think so?
Let's see if I can clean up a little.
Please don't scam the companions. They'll eat you, brother. They will eat you. Don't do it. There we go. Now we can make some...
Wait a second, Nerevar. My loincloth is caught in ass cheeks.
Okay. Why did you want me to wait? If your loincloth gets caught, like, why are you asking me to wait, bro? No. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay. Ayla should be in here. They should be over here somewhere. Is there more beef? Now we got enough beef. Plus it'll respawn later. So they might be in their room. Or they may not be back yet, and I just gotta talk to Kodlak about it, probably. Whose room is this? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. This was Skyor's room, right? And then over here is Vilkas and Farkas, I believe. Maybe we can talk to Farkas.
Is this where you plan your adventures?
We're trying to see what we need to do to continue the companions quest. I'm unsure. It's at your own pace, which is overhauling this, but I've already done all the quests, so I'm not sure who we talk to now. Let me see. We look back at the finished quest with the Silverhand here. This one. Ayla led me to a Silverhand stronghold where Score fell in battle. She has enlisted me on her quest for revenge. Right, but it doesn't say what we do now, and we didn't get a quest. Unless I was supposed to talk to her back there. I don't think so. Because we already did, and she says, like, go. Is there anybody in there? No. What about in here? What is... No, that's the way out. That's the... Are those sweet rolls? They are sweet rolls. Maybe I just need to rest a while, like maybe a few days, and she'll come back, right, to the hall. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do a little resty rest. Everyone could use a nap. Now's nap time. We'll go, I don't know, 3 p.m. next day. See if they show up. I'm pretty convinced it's Ayla we talked to continue that, because like in the original quest, my beast blood keeps me from restful sleep. I know. Can't do well rested anymore. We're just passing time. Is you work with Ayla in vanilla to do more of the quests for the Silverhand. Are they home now? I'm gonna check over by their bed. And then eventually you get caught, or I don't know, somebody says something, I guess. Still stealing, huh? Okay. So they're not here at their room, not yet. I wonder if I can talk to Kodlak ahead of time about it. Hi.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde. Have you heard the story? The companion, one of my...
Is this what we do?
Companions would hunt in the... They didn't...
I'm like skipping dialogue because I want to see.
It's not so...
Can we do this now?
That is their choice.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
Now they won't. I want and bring me their heads.
Oh, he wants us to do this already.
From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Oh, this is how... Okay, right. I'm a dummy. Okay, right. Because Blood's Honor is you talk to him, and it's about the hags in that cave in Falkreath. Okay. I got you.
Good.
I can do this.
Now move quickly. And don't
yeah, I was confusing Blood's Honor with the final quest of the companions, where everybody goes to the Tomb of Ysgramor, and they all fight alongside each other through the tomb. I thought it was that. Okay, I forgot. Sorry. Now we know. Save. Okay, so we're gonna take out some hags. Shouldn't be too bad unless, I don't know, they have one-shot spells or something. There's a possibility they could have this one spell that I've been seeing a time or two. I may have a book for it. I can't learn. I'm not able to learn the book unless I want to spend like 10 minutes pressing learn in 8 hours or whatever. It's this one. Let me see. I might have it still. It's pretty powerful. Where is it? This one. I've fought a few NPCs that have this. Check this out. For 60 seconds, the maximum amount of summoned and reanimated creatures is increased to 100. Magicka is increased by 200 points, and summoning spells cost 33% less Magicka to cast for the duration. For a whole minute, you can do this. Usable only once per day, so it's a big one. But if you have the Magicka to just spam as many spells as you can in a minute, you can have up to 100 creatures at your beck and call. I recall engaging an entire army of summons, and it was just one person who casted all that. It was crazy. It's very strong, but only master conjurers have that. That's where I got the book. I can't learn it yet. I mean, I can try to learn it, but you'll see what I like. Look. It'll take me 5 days. 24 hours, meaning I'll have to do this 8 times what, 3? So that's so 8 3 times, so that's 3. And if I want days, I got it 3 times. So that'll take me 15 times of like learning, and it's crazy. We're not gonna do that, not yet. Bikinis on top. Hello.
Marcin Wills has raided with 10 viewers.
Where the wench is at, Nerevar?
Bruh. Marzin just came in. Relax, sorry. Howdy, Marzin. Howdy, duders. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How y'all doing? If you're new here, I'm JasongainTTV, the internet's pineapple. You can thank Marzin for that moniker. Like modded games, BioWare, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red Larian. If it's a game I can mod, I want to play it. We're playing a heavily modded Skyrim, the Nolvus Modlist.
So what's your theory on Argonian breasts? Do they produce milk? Are they full of history sap? Or do they only exist to trick the races of man into copulation? You ever read any of Crassius Curio's work? He might know the answer.
We also have the Dig Out There mod installed. He is so out of pocket, bro. Pausing before he gets me banned on Twitch. Yo, what up, Deadeye Son? Damn, I joined the stream normally exactly at the rate time. Yo, what up? Welcome in. Marzin says, thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. How is Tempest Rising going? I've never heard of that game before, Tempest Rising. If you have a second, what is Tempest Rising? How's that? Yo, what up, Donja? I love Girl Rock. Hell yeah, duder. Speaking of, the finest with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Miss you, Whitney. Marzin says stream was good. We're playing Tempest Rising, which is basically a spiritual successor to Command and Conquer. Okay, so turn-based strategy. What kind of like world is it? Is it like more military world, like, you know, kind of like Command and Conquer, or is it like an offshoot? Because kind of like how XCOM is more sci-fi military, you know, with the group of special forces going against aliens. Like, what is Tempest Rising like, or is it more like a military strategy? Melody says they do only exist to trick the races of men and murder copulate. Yeah. I mean, I've seen the Argonian baddies in ESO. I get it. Yeah, I see. The Deadly Sun, playing modded Skyrim 2, just installed, haven't played the Conquest of Skyrim mod. Conquest of Skyrim. We need to look that up. I think that's new to me. Trying to come up with a creative idea to place the Jarl as where, let's just say I already have a strong roleplay idea for Riften. Okay. So Conquest of Skyrim, is that what I think it is, where you essentially engage in like a campaign against, you know, like against Skyrim, where you're actually taking over these holds, taking over Whiterun Hold, Rift, and all that, and you end up becoming like the king, the emperor of Skyrim. Is that what I'm to understand? Because it sounds cool. Marzin says RTS not turn-based. Okay, so it's real-time strategy. Yeah, there is a difference. Real-time strategy, that is very different from turn-based, actually. It's like military global defense force versus dynasty. Oh, okay, I see you. And there's weird vines that feed off radiation that you collect for money. So there's a little bit of some kind of sci-fi thing in there. Okay, Tempest Rising. When is the next stream for Marzin, if I may ask? By the way, duders, if y'all were hanging out with Marzin, do me a favor. If y'all forgot, because it happens, we have a good time in the stream and we forget what's happening, you know. Be sure to click the back button on your device, whichever you are watching on, and make sure you follow them and feel free to come on back. Lady Wright, you're busy frying. Continue frying. Enjoy. Thank you. Deadly Sun says Conquest of Skyrim is where you create your own faction, but you can also trade with other factions if you want. Okay, I was about to say, because if it killed off like commerce because you're in a campaign against the holds, that'd be tough to do. So I'm glad they at least have that in mind. I vibe with Ulfrix because not with Ulfric himself. I want to replace him. Like, him as a person, nah, right? But like what the meaning behind it is, in spite of him being himself, you know, the people who were there, you know, existing and just, you know, being free, you know, a free Skyrim. I get that. Him as a person, though, he's kind of a dick, you know. I'm with you. I agree. Marzin says gonna do a stream tomorrow. Gonna be continuing with Tempest Rising. Perfect. Big hype for Marzin. Duders, be sure to keep an eye out. Marzin will be live again tomorrow doing more Tempest Rising. And if anybody did need to like raid and run and take a little break if you were hanging out for a minute, by all means, get a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself. We'll be here for a while. We're doing Skyrim all night tonight. I've just been really feeling the need to continue with our character. Because the whole point of this character, let me show you. I think we have the name here somewhere. Yeah, the name right up here on the top left, Beatrix Kiddo. If you ever watch the Kill Bill movies, Uma Thurman's character, basically, Beatrix Kiddo, a.k.a. the Bride, a.k.a. the Black Mamba. That's our character. I like to, you know, be inspired by movies or TV and bring him into Skyrim and like, okay, let's see if we can apply their lore, their story to Skyrim. So we decided as a group that Beatrix Kiddo will kill Bill, who's Bill in Skyrim. Harkin, Serana's dad. I feel he, in addition to other people, but I think Harkin is where we decided on. He probably has the most Bill energy of everybody in Skyrim. So that's the goal. To eventually have a handcrafted Hattori Hanzō no Dachi, eventually. These we found, which they're great, but we want Yorlin Greymane to make our sword, like the movie where she sought out the blacksmith. We want to do that. So we're working on the Companion's questline to eventually do that. And then we need to upgrade our sword, our enchanting. So we're on the way. We found some cool swords, though. I found this one. It absorbs health. And then we found this one in the Blades temple. Actually, no, we have to go through a boss fight to get that. This one we found in the Blades Temple. It's pretty cool. It's all about dragon damage. So far, it's going pretty good. Malady asks Lady Rat, what you're frying? I'm very curious. What are you frying? Because Malady's baking fish, which I'm very jealous of. Because they're going to have baked fish on some rice, and I'm angry because I want it. I want to know what Lady Riot's frying. I love me some deep fry. Deadly Sin, personally, I think Ulfric is a good person, but god-awful leader. I think he's an awful person, but a good leader. Here's why. Allow me to give my argument. Allow me to give my argument. I think he's a good leader. I think he's an awful person. Here's why. Because he had the right idea of challenging Torrig to, you know, a trial by combat for, you know, leadership or whatever. That was smart, right? But then what did he do when he's in the throes of combat? He decides to bully Torrig. He intentionally wants to fight someone he knows is weaker than him. So that's cowardice, in my opinion. That's not like a flex, right? Not only that, he shouts him to death in what was supposed to be fair combat. So now he didn't even need to cheat. He didn't even need to use the voice. No, he does it on top of that because he's a dick. In front of his wife. And like, he overdid it, and that all of that outside of the reasoning behind the reason he was, you know, doing the trial, that was the valid reason, I think, personal opinion. How he did it showed his true characteristics, which is that he's a dick. That's my argument. Feel free to lay out why you think he's a better person. Elisif is better out of the two. 100% agree. Elisif is better out of all of them. I think she was better than Torrig overall based on their lore. And then for sure 100% better than Ulfric. We already did her quest, by the way. We can go talk to Elisif again. Anyway, let me make a save. I forgot. Feel free to share. I like talking about the Skyrim and Elder Scrolls lore, and like when we apply, you know, modern day logic and thinking to like people's actions or whatever in video games, we come to realize more. Such as, we were talking about this earlier. I was watching a video the other day and I couldn't stop laughing because I was starting to agree with it the more I watched the video. The title of the video, I think, was something like Lord Farquaad was right, as in Shrek. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I clicked on it because I love Shrek and I got curious. And the more the video went on, the more I was like, kind of nodding, like, oh no. They're kind of cooking. Was Lord Farquaad actually just a decent leader who only cared about his country? And the more it went on, the more I was kind of agreeing. I was like, oh no, Farquaad might have been right. Yeah. Hey, what up, Guac Queen? How you doing, dude? How's Guac Queen? Every time I see your name, I really want a wonderful, delicious bowl of chunky guacamole and tortilla chips. Or on toast, you know, the avocado toast. Every time I see your name, I think of that, and I really want it. And, you know, it's like the meme makes me want a hot dog real bad. That's your name to me, but it makes me want guacamole real bad. Malady says, I already had the fish an hour ago. Oh, you're already done. Oh man, I'm kind of sad about that. Can you tell us how it tasted? Like, can you describe it to me slowly? Can you play Kenny G in the background while you do that? We need to go. Where are we going? Right. The hags, right? The hags down here. We're about to get in shenanigans. We're going to go fight an entire cave full of hags. I'm scared. We might die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Saracen, yeah, using the voice in a duel is weak. It was too much. He's also a bigot. He might. There's a little. Yeah, there's a lot of shades of racism in Skyrim. You know, even Oblivion, Morrowind. Deadly Sin, I can give an argument as to why Ulfric is a bad leader first. Okay, I think he's a better leader than a person. Was my saying. Overall, I don't think he should lead. I don't think he's a good person. Like, that's my real thing. But I know you were saying is you think he's a bad leader, but overall a good person. I would rather hear I mean, you already typed it, but I'm really curious to hear what makes you think they're a good person. Like, based on what we know about him, at least seeing what caused the Civil War to really heighten based on his actions. For me, he essentially caused the entire war, really. Like, it all happened because of him and what he did with Torrig, I think. That's what really causes me to really not like Ulfric as a person. Leader, I think he's capable because, like, he has charisma. The men are loyal to them, his entire army, and really that's all you need to lead, really, to have the trust of your people. How did he get that trust? I don't know. If you have more lore behind that, feel free to share. I'm really curious to get engaged in this and learn more. Malady says, how did they explain the line, some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make? Oh, in Shrek, the way they said that line in the video of how Farquaad was right is that in war, in times of war, in times of sometimes, or what was the line? If you want peace, prepare for war, aka parabellum. They were using that as events, and I can see that, you know, because in times where you really want peace, you have to be prepared to defend it or whatever. Is that he was willing to sacrifice his men to achieve the greater goal of a perfect kingdom, a kingdom safe, where they have everything. And then they were showing like bits and pieces of his kingdom, Farquaad's kingdom. What is it called? Gulag. Duloc? Welcome to Duloc. Yeah, I don't know. Showing how there's like no trash anywhere. It's perfectly well kept. Everybody's happy. They have regular arena challenges, which was like when Rome was at the height of its power. That was one of the symbols of the height of its power, is there wasn't any war, and this is what they did to keep their men sharp and to keep their people happy. There was entertainment, and everybody was happy. And I'm like, I can't disagree that that's what Duloc had going on, is that the height of Rome's power. And then you look at Duloc, it was kind of similar, and I'm like, okay, but you didn't see, you know, a bunch of you know, people who didn't, you know, homeless, unhoused people, like Rome had. You didn't see that at Duloc. No, everybody had a place to live. There was nobody on the streets, unless he just got rid of them. I don't know. They didn't explain that far, but I was enjoying the video. I saw it as a very fun entertainment. Hold on, let me read this. Let me have a little more iced coffee. I find videos like that intriguing. I like having, you know, perceptions challenged and then maybe seeing a different perspective. I like looking at stuff like that. Okay, so Deadly Son was saying he can't even roll his own hold. He sent Aventus Aretino to Honor Hall Orphanage, but when the boy came back and started doing the Dark Sacrament, which even the guards knew about, he did nothing. True. I think it was small potatoes compared to the fact that now he was involved in a civil war and he didn't want to waste his time. That would be my thought, but let me continue. Then there's a girl on the streets of Windhelm that talks about being cold, another orphan that Ulfric just ignored. Hear me out. President of any country, king of any country. You happen to know of I don't know, someone who's homeless right outside, you know, your block. Does that make your leader a bad leader because they don't know about your small individual? I can see the argument, but I have the counter argument to that. They have bigger issues to deal with. I mean, if everybody's dead after a civil war, I mean, didn't that orphan problem get solved because they probably got hit in the melee? You know what I mean? Howdy, Alexa. How you doing, dude? Deadly says, personally, I think the shout was fair. Killing him was pushing it too far. You think the shout was fair? I like the idea that Brawl say no magic because Ulfric shouting during his duel. That is magic. We all know that. The shout is a supernatural thing. Ulfric knew it. Even the Greybeards condemn Ulfric using the shout. And they taught it to him. But I can see that you're like, oh no, I think the shout was fair. That I don't agree. I completely disagree with that. Because in fair combat in Skyrim, it was a duel. It was swords. It was, you know, pistol, 10 paces, walk around, shoot. At least according to the lore from what we know. So the shout, I don't agree with that. I think the lore completely disagrees with that personally. But I'm hearing you out. The brawlers specify it. I believe that was... See, here's the thing. Torrig didn't know Ulfric knew the shout either. So you can blame Torrig. Well, he should have said no shouting. He should have said no magic. In a trial by combat in Skyrim, which has always been between two human beings who aren't superpowered, who never use magic. Because again, let's point to the Mages College and how Nords everywhere, like, condemn the Mages College and magic overall. So that's another case to say the magic wasn't going to be a thing. Magic was not going to be a thing. So, of course, he shouldn't... Well, he should have called it. Why would he? They don't use magic in Skyrim. They even condemn it. And the shout is also... It's obviously magic. Duh. So, yeah. Malady says he shouldn't be saying he's willing to let them die. Shouldn't he be praising their glowing in honor? He should be. And that's more of a... This isn't me saying that I think Lord Farquaad was good. I'm saying this is the video. Y'all got to watch the video and see what they say about it. Sounds like Malady thinks I think that. No, I was just saying I can see their perspective in the video. Deadly Son says Windhelm has like 2 children, both orphans. So because there's 2 orphans in a giant city capital, we'll use DC, Washington, DC as an example. That makes the entire powers that be because of these 2 unhoused individuals. That makes the entire thing. I can see what you're going for. I don't agree. I think that's a bit of a stretch to say because of these 2 orphans you happen to know about because you're out there in the streets, I guess, as the player character, myself included, because we met them. We gave them a home. I know that much. That makes the leadership bad. Like either one of 2 things. They don't know, or they do, but they have a civil war to deal with. And I'm thinking a war probably takes priority than the orphan. Now, there can be a case made for this. Is that a leader who knows about that? And if they're able to take, 5 minutes and tell, a guard next to them, their housecarl, hey, can you do something about, like, delegate, right? Delegate? I would make a case for that. And I would agree with you there that if Ulfric knows about this and did in fact straight up ignore it, versus telling, his housecarl, what is his name? Yorleaf. He lives there in Windhelm. He could have told him because that's what their job is. He's like, hey, could you possibly do something? Isn't there an orphanage in Riften? Kind of like what he did with the Venice. Although I don't know if he sent a Venice Aretino to the orphanage. I don't think we have any data on that. Because I think he was just he lost his parents and they said overall he was just sent, but it didn't say who sent him to the orphanage. I don't know. Jedi says, I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh no, we're just talking about like Skyrim in general. What was that? Y'all hear that? What is that? What is growling? Oh. Oh. I want to get to the area, but I don't... Am I going to get in trouble the second I move? I feel like I'm going to get in trouble the second I move. Am I? Are y'all chill? I guess they're chill? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough for me. Huh. I guess us getting a little bit of, whatchamacallit, the whole kindness pleased, whatever. I guess it's making some animals, kindness pleased with my actions. Okay, I don't, I don't remember this. Oh no, we're talking about a little bit about the Civil War. Mainly how I think Ulfric overall is not a good person. A better leader than a person, but even then, that doesn't say much because I don't think he's,
hey buddy,
he's the right guy to lead.
Never hit a girl, you'll burn for this.
Okay, White Knight. Okay, Dagoth.
Killed them faster than Sony killed Concord.
Oof. Oh, that. Okay, wow. Oh. Damn. Damn, he said it, bro. Killed him faster than Sony killed Concord. Oh. How's everybody feeling about Sony lately? Oh my god, dude. It doesn't get better because now I remember the Concord situation. I'm like, they're really just messing up a lot lately, aren't they? Like, damn. Wait, how do I get to the cave over here? How do I get to the cave? There it is. It's right here. Okay, I can just Skyrim parkour, right? The orc random encounter that asks you to give him an honorable death would consider it fair. Wait, so the orc, the one who wants to die, right? He would consider being shouted to death in fair combat fair? I don't believe you one bit. Malakath detests magic. You're bringing up things you think, which I can understand. Like, this is your understanding of the game world, right? Nah, dude. Malakath, the god that the orcs worship, they detest, like, magic. They admire, they thrive on, they in fact bless their chieftains, whatever, because of their combat prowess, whatever, the strongest, they rule, right? Magic has nothing to do with orcs. They don't like it either. They don't. Same thing with the Norns. So, like, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say completely, that's completely false. I can see you want to say that orc in particular might be okay with it, but overall, the orc race, and since they serve the deity Malakath, nah, they would not be okay with that as an honorable death. They'd rather it be by the sword. They would 100% would rather it be by the sword, at least according to their lore. Tandy says, you can't tell me Ulfric didn't know how the orphanage is, though. I think he... Wait, how the orphanage is, though? Explain, Tandy. That's very vague. I don't understand what you mean by that. How the orphanage... Like, what do you mean? Deadly Son. Everyone is in Windhelm, even in other holds. He knew he was doing... How did he know, though? Because you're saying people know things, people would do things, but you're not explaining why. Continue. I'm into this. I'm into this conversation, actually. So how would Ulfric... Like, where in the game does it say Ulfric knew this? Like, feel free to give me the information. Tandy, I joined the Sony class action. Feel free to. Like, if y'all see anything to join regarding Sony and the whole, you know, situation, petitions, signing, whatever, them doing away with physical media, make sure your voice is heard, dude. This is how we bring about change as gamers. Is not only with our money and refusing to buy certain things, but also putting your name on something and letting them know you're against that. The numbers really do make a difference. Jedi says, interesting, they're wait. Oh, I missed something from Melody, my bad. They're debating the ethics of the conflict that is essential to Skyrim. No, I'm not debating that at all. The question that was brought up, that I brought up, or that I guess Deadly Sun kind of started, was saying how they agree with Ulfric, and I'm like, really? I think he's an awful person overall. And only slightly a better leader than they are an awful person, which doesn't say much. So I'm not really with Ulfric. That's what we're talking about, whether Ulfric is a... That's the basis of what we're talking about. Because I wanted to know, because Deadly Sun was like, really? I think they're a great person. I'm like, oh? Do explain. That's where we're at. That's what I want to know. Is what makes Ulfric a good person. I gave plenty of reasons why he's not. I have yet to hear one where he is. I have yet to hear one where he is. I'm listening. I am listening. I think it's a tough question for someone like debating on Ulfric's side. Oh, this is why he's a good person. Go on. Go on.
Faster!
Oh, these hags are crazy. They're very tanky, actually. I want to say, now that we got the dragon height ability, our tankiness has gotten so much better, dude. We're not getting one-shot anymore. This feels great. You have a... Where did this troll come from? Yeet!
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
He said it! He said the thing! Oh. Well, that's it. Like, that's game over right there. He said the thing. He said the thing. What an intoxicating innocence. That, bro, that made my night, dude. I'm not even kidding. That actually made my night. He hadn't said that the entire time we've had him, bro. I cannot be happier. Okay, we got to take a head. Take a head count. Eee, grody. We're going to get them all, bro. Let's get them all. Let's get them all. We're here. It's XP, you know. We make a save before we do them. Tandy says, the lady in the orphanage, she made those kids' lives miserable. Uh-huh. If the guards knew, then Ulfric knew. Wait, hold on. Fair question. If the guards in Riften are allied with their Stormcloaks, you think they would bring that to him? Like, I'm thinking of like a leader, you know, high-level leader. Do they care about what the taco shop is doing? You know what I mean? Like, maybe they knew. Maybe they did. I don't know. We're saying, like, we're thinking in hypotheticals, which is totally fine. I doubt he did, though. Hold on. Let me Google this. In Skyrim, before the Civil War questline, the guards in Riften, are they allied with their Stormcloaks? I'm asking Google this, because I want to confirm this, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, yeah. Before the Civil War questline begins, the guards in Riften and the rest of the Rift are allied. Okay, so they are allied. Just because they're allied, I don't think they would. I think, if anything, the orphanage being awful and Greylod, whatever her name is, mistreating orphans, that would be more on the Jarl, not on Ulfric. That'd be more on the Jarl, not on Ulfric. Now the question would be, do you think that Jarl would then essentially call themselves out, tell on themselves to Ulfric, who's like, you're bothering me when I'm in the middle of a civil war about an orphan? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not agreeing because I don't think so, but unless y'all know for sure, y'all have confirmation on that. There's like dialogue in the game that says he 100% knows about this. I'm totally willing to be wrong. I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think. All thoughts, of course. Melody says, as a figurehead of the side of the conflict, talking about him as a leader, in a way, talking about the whole conflict. Okay, fair enough. You were debating whether the stuff he did was ethical or whether or not. It kind of tangented into that, but the real question was, I just wanted, you know, to hear someone's side of whether or not Ulfric is a good person or not. I have yet to hear that. That's what I care about. The other stuff, we're kind of just talking just to talk at this point. That's my main thing. Let me keep catching. I didn't say great, I said good. Okay, what makes him good? What makes him good? I have a cannibal farming cabbages. Cool. Riften is naturally Stormcloak aligned. The Imperials putting Maven Blackbriar's y'all. Yeah, I forgot they changed that, but I forgot what I did in the playthrough. Whether I ended up winning as an Imperial or winning as a Stormcloak. Tandy says, this is back to the Black Sacrament. He said Ulfric didn't know. I say if the guards knew, then Ulfric knew. That's fine to like, what's the word? Trying to think. Oh man, it's a word. We're speculate. Speculation's fine. I don't think he knew though. I think if you say the guards knew, then he knew. I mean, does a security guard tell their boss everything that happens on the shift? No, they only bring to them like, we're speculating now, so this isn't confirmed or not. I don't think a security guard who works in a, I don't know, a high-level corporation or whatever would bring to them everything that went on in their shift. Oh, I found a piece of trash in the parking lot. Let me go tell my boss. I doubt that would happen. Like, no, they don't want that brought to them. To Ulfric, how high level he is in terms of the conflict that's going on, I don't think he would want that brought to him either. Oh, there's a kid who's homeless. Okay, handle it. Like, I'm pretty sure they probably had that conversation at some point. No, I have no proof of that. But based on, you know, how structures work, I don't think they would bring that to him. I don't think. Because if anything, if Ulfric did know about the whole Black Sacrament and chose to do nothing, that further proves my point that he's not a good person and he's kind of awful. Versus, oh, he's good. Oh, okay. How does that say he's good? I don't know. If anything, you're kind of proving my point a little more. We will continue, and we'll continue discussing. I'm glad y'all are into this conversation, though. Because we're talking about a video game of all things, which is great that we can have conversations like this. Yeah, we need the head in order to cleanse the rest of the homies, if they want it, though. Are we getting XP for this? I think we are. Yeah, we've leveled a little bit. Okay, good, good. We need to go get the other ones, though.
I always found it a little disturbing when you got the right mods and removed dead enemies' armor. There's just the most perfectly sculpted and clean genitalia you've ever seen in your life. As if they weren't rugged warriors living in a cave or the woods washing with dirt and shitting in buckets. It may be having a negative psychological effect on you and your perception of nudity, decency, death, and humans as objects and playthings.
You know, they make a fair point, actually. Like, if we're going realistic, they're probably not going to have the perfectly shaped genitalium, you know, that the mods give us. He's right. He's right. He's right. I see no flaw in that. Deadly Sun says, regardless of the Stormcloak or alignment, Maven is essentially the Jarl. Nothing ever can happen without her say so. I can see that, like, behind the scenes with the Thieves Guild and how they kind of run things. Malady says, I guess it did evolve from the original question. That was my original question. That's still my question. I have yet to be given information that says Ulfric, where they say, I think Ulfric's a good person. I'm like, I'm listening still. Tandy says, no dialogue. I thought there was. Sorry. Oh, no, that's okay. I was just wondering because you're saying, well, if the guards knew, they knew. Okay. I would like proof of that, though. Because if we're speculating, we can say this is all speculation. Okay. I can agree with that. Like, if maybe the guards knew they decided to bring such small information to him, that could happen. I don't think it would, though. But then again, we're just speculating, right? Why is the beetle angry at me? I don't even know him. No, I'm trying to do my big hit. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay, there it is. How did I whiff, brother? Okay, I hit it.
Positive canthal tilt as much as I do. It
I'm
means
sorry,
I
what?
am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years of evolution to be an alpha, a woo.
That's a reference to something. What is that? Predator, killer, thousands of years of evolution. Oh, why am I blanking, dude? I could have sworn I heard that line from a movie before. Oh, that is gonna bug me, bro. I'm not gonna sleep tonight until I Google that. I know that's from a movie, dude. I can't remember what it is. It sounds so familiar. Awu. Al Pacino? Not De Niro. It's somebody. Man, that's gonna bug me. All right, moving on. Deadly Sun, either way, this all started with me saying I have the Conquest of Skyrim on. Yeah, we kind of tangented. We kind of go down the rabbit hole. I blame the ADHD. Exclamation ADHD, by the way. I wanted to put the Ingen Blackbriar as the Jarl, and once Maven no longer has any reason to appear in the story to arrest her. Yeah, because, I mean, they are, like, supporting a criminal empire, and they're, in fact, wanting to, like, eventually, I don't know. I think the only reason Maven is not leading the Thieves Guild themselves is because of Mercer, right? Because of how powerful he is, especially with the Daedric artifact.
Answer the question, Nerevar.
Oh, wait, what was that?
Can you tie them in a knot? Possibly can you tie them in a bow?
Are you talking about balls? Of course, it's Dagoth. Of course he's talking about balls. Melody says, they will report if someone was stealing to the higher-ups, though, Melody? So, like, because we're not talking about, like, we'll use like a more like realistic approach to this. So we're not talking about like, I don't know. If you run a convenience store, you probably want to know if there were shoplifters, right? Because it's a small setup. If you run an entire corporation of franchise convenience stores, do you want to know if this one person happened to run, you know, rob and took like $10 from this one store in New Jersey and you never go to Jersey? You know what I mean? That would be my thinking. I don't think they would bring that small information to him. Because again, Ulfric, they're wanting to run the entire region, and they run essentially in a high level overview is they're kind of in charge of these Jarls, and then these Jarls are in charge of the holds, and then whatever happens in these holds, the guards are kind of, you know, like micromanaging. I think because of the level of micromanagement that's happening, I don't think Ulfric specifically would know about that, and I don't think he would want to, given the fact that he's again dealing with the Civil War. My thought, again, this is all speculation, right?
Pin him down,
that's my thought.
I'll grab his
I can see that maybe they would bring that to him. Maybe he wants to know. If that is the case, given the way Ulfric is in the game, the way he acts, the way he looks at a lot of things, especially a lot of small details, I don't think he would, man. I don't think he'd want to know all that. I don't know. Wait, did the hag summon these? Okay, we'll get rid of the hag and that. Yeah, I was gonna say it gets rid of the skeletons. Yeah. Wait. Are y'all fighting again? Okay, stop that. What?
Wait, it's not working. Why aren't his balls exploding?
You were speaking Spanish, weren't you? I'm Latino. I recognize my language. I appreciate that, by the way. I feel very seen. Thank you. Where's your body? Is it ash? Where is it? Where did their... Brother. Where'd their body go? Did I... No, their body was here, and then they got yeeted. Wait a minute. There it is. I lost it. I lost track of the body. Hold on. No, they cast multiple skeletons. I thought they had the book, the 1,000 souls or whatever, where they could cast as many as they wanted in a minute. That's why I was trying to rush them.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, so they didn't have it. That's good. Tandy says, there's rumors around Wilmhelm, and I thought there was some dialogue that Ulfric was involved in. I don't think he is, just because of like his importance to so many areas. And that's just what, a small incident in a city. Granted, he happens to live in that city, but again, it's a small incident. It's like, yeah, let the security guard handle that. I don't need to know that. I think that would be his thing. We're all speculating at this point. So anybody could be right, honestly. None of us really knows. That's my thought, is that, you know, in comparison to real world people, those who run, you know, very, very large businesses or very, very large country, I don't think they care about one particular orphan in one particular city. I think they have a lot. Not that they don't care, you know what I mean? I think that wouldn't be brought to them about, hey, there's this one orphan in this one city that you never visit. What are you going to do about it? It's like, he's running multiple holds through multiple yards. I don't think he wants that information. Unless he does. Who knows? Unless he does. I don't think he does, because like I said, I don't think he's a good person, so I don't think he would care. I don't think he would want to know that. Because it's Ulfric. We're talking about Ulfric. Let's remind ourselves here. Why do I keep targeting the beetles? I'm trying to target these dudes. Deadly Sun says, I think at least one guard would approach Ulfric. Really? Let's go down this rabbit hole. My Jarl, the boy you sent to the orphanage in Riften has somehow returned it as before. You really think so? I don't. Given the nature of, again, how high level Ulfric is, just because they're in the same city, I don't think he has an open door policy like that. Oh, bring me every small issue while I'm dealing with the Civil War. I don't think so. I don't. But you'd think so. And that's where we agree to disagree. I think he wouldn't, because it's such small potatoes in comparison to what he's actually dealing with. Not only is he dealing with the Civil War, the dragons came back. He has bigger stuff on his plate. I don't think he needs to know about an orphan. And if the guard decided to inform Ulfric, which we have no proof of, but if he did decide to, I'm pretty sure he'd just tell Yorleaf, hey, could you deal with that? If he even cared.
Matter Stargate. I
activate. Did you just activate Stargate? Well, there we go. Nope, they're not dead yet. Hold on. I thought we crit him. One more. There we go. Okay, that got rid of their summon. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're making progress. I didn't mean to open that. I meant to go this way. Is there anything? I already read that book. I already did read that book. Okay. Tandy says a small incident involving the Black Sacrament and the Brotherhood. Well, with the Ventus, I can empower with the gem. I can do that already. Nice. No, with the Ventus Aretino, given the Black Sacrament and the whole thing, I need to watch more of this or see if maybe there's some lore behind that. One question I always had in the back of my head, where the hell did this child get a hold of a human heart? Where did he get this, human meat flesh to do this Black Sacrament? Because he knows about it, right? And it's something I'm pretty sure everybody talks about, through hush whispers. And kids are always listening, and even when you think they're not. How the hell did he get a human heart? That's kind of sus. Like, if that's, if a guard were to bring that, like, to local officials. I mean, he is the local official, like, if we're talking about it. The guard. Okay. Oh, I found a child performing the Black Sacrament and they actually have a human heart. And if this is brought to Ulfric, this is what I would think would happen. We don't know, but this is what I think. I'm thinking Ulfric would look him dead ass in the eye. Why are you here talking to me about it? How is that kid not already here with you, arrested or whatever, taken to local officials or whatever? He has a human heart. How is he not being, like, how is this guard not doing the job they're supposed to be doing? This should be them, not Ulfric's. Like, oh, I want you to run it all by me first before I do. Like, no, I don't think Ulfric would do that. I think he would delegate, at least, in my opinion. We should make a save, by the way. It's been a minute. I also need to hydrate, mind me. Malady says he was quoting a song. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Oh, was that the ball thingy? What song is that? I need to know, because I might queue up Spotify, because I don't think I've heard that song before. Daddy says it isn't a corp, it's a region. Ulfric runs in his town. I could see something being said. I don't think so. Because, like, granted, I see your point of view. I just think he handles so much. Just because he happens to live in the city, I don't think he wants to know every single thing happening in that city. I think delegation, right? Just in the same way he delegated all those holds to the Jarls. You handle your shit, I'll handle mine. I think it's the same thing with the guards. Like, you see something, okay, be a guard, be the policing force of this region. Don't bring it to me. I don't need to know this. He's, again, handling the Civil War. He's handling the Dragon Rising.
What the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
We're not talking about the 2 Nords, 1 Chalice.
All day?
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about 2 Nords, 1 Chalice. Nope. Do not Google that. Don't Google it. Trust me. Deadly Sun too long didn't read. With my Skyrim character role-playing, assigning Ingen arresting Maven is something I would actually do. I agree. Because they are a criminal. And they're totally, like, supporting a criminal empire. Working against the region. Granted, if you want to go more, I don't know, to see their perspective from it, from like, well, in a way, they're enriching the region. Well, it's like, yeah, but at the cost of other people's money. Because, like, where are they getting their money? Well, it's through working against people, blackmailing, the Thieves Guild and the way they're acting. For instance, Saphir in Riften with that one dude from the stables. She loaned him money, but then what she did right after that, and this is crazy, but it's kind of funny to think about. She loans him money so that he can order a shipment to keep in business, and he said he'll pay her back with the interest, right? What she then does is she sets it up to rob that shipment. So now she loaned him money that he paid for a shipment of high-priced goods that she now owns because she robbed it. And then now she's extorting money from him saying, well, it doesn't matter. I loaned you money. You said you were going to pay this back in interest, so where's my money? And he's like, wait, how do you know about the shipment being robbed? She's like, well, that's not for you to know. So, like, they're obviously making their money enriching the region, but it's more about enriching themselves at the cost of, like, hardworking citizens. So they're not really good people in general. So, like, I can agree. Because Maven's also, like, a part of that. Like, she works with them in that sense. I did make a save out here, right? Okay, Kodlak. Go back to Kodlak. Go back to Kodlak. He's over here. What time is it? 7? Okay, we're getting close to a break here soon. How do I... I'm trying to click on the... There we go. Ulfric, when you take Falkreath for the Stormcloak, still gives you the job, help 5 Windhelm citizens buy property. Oh, the Thane quest? But every Jarl does that, though, and it's just because he's a Jarl. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. Like, help 5 citizens. I mean, that's a questline in the game, which, to be honest, a lot of the questlines in the game are kind of immersion breaking based on people's characters. But I can go with it. I'll go with it. Like, there's plenty that goes against that, but I'll go with it, like, for the sake of argument. Well, what about the quest he gives you as a Thane? That proves he's kind of a good person. Like, does it, though? Because it's just a random quest Bethesda put in there. That's kind of immersion breaking, if we're being honest. Because giving so many other conditions happen in the world that he really wouldn't want to know about. Why would he care about 5 random citizens in his home? Unless he does. In which case, that quest might actually say, well, that quest exists in the game. Maybe he does.
Look at that.
Yeah, but it goes against everything else.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
And it's also Bethesda, you know? It's a Radiant quest Bethesda put in there with the other holds. See, Elisif doing the, can you help 5 people in my hold to prove that I can trust you? Elisif, that makes sense for her person. For Ulfric, that doesn't make sense for the kind of person he is. But it's still in the game. But I can concede that, though. I can concede that, because it is a quest in the game. And we can call that lore, right? Well, what about the time Ulfric asked the Dragonborn to help the people of his hold? You know what? You're right. Granted, Bethesda quest. But you're right, though. You're right. I agree to that. That alone, that could say, well, that kind of proves he's a good person. But there's so much that proves he's not, though. But I concede to that, though. I concede to that.
Where have you been?
I concede. That quest alone, help 5 people in my hold to prove I can trust you, that, you know, you're a decent human being, that, you know, you care about the people of this faction, this hold, whatever. Okay. Yeah. I agree to that one. Yeah. That I concede to.
One of the fiercest battles.
I don't remember Vilkas looking this way. I thought he had a thicker beard. I'm thinking of Farkas, his twin brother.
Courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them
Canonically,
off.
he spent time in Riften. I don't think him spending time in a small city means he wants to know about an orphanage in his small city. I don't think so. Again, high-level view is what I'm thinking of. That's my main argument. It hasn't been disproven yet. And so far in real-world situations, real-world people who run, you know, high-level areas, they don't... Most of them say they want to know every little thing happening. We all know politicians, bro. We know they don't really mean that. We know they don't really mean that.
No.
Same thing with Ulfric.
But they made off with all our.
This is an assumption, though.
But you and I
Tandy, I always thought that he got the heart from his mom's corpse. Is that what Avenus did?
There will be none left.
Oh, that's gnarly. That means he dug up his... Oh. We gotta look that up, bro. I want to see maybe if there's lore out there. I don't know if it's written down. This may be speculation like a lot of this stuff is. I'm going to ask Google. Hold on. In Skyrim, how did Avenus Arantino get a human heart? I'm asking Google. Maybe Google knows. I want to see this, dude. I'm actually curious now. The overview says you're likely thinking of the orphan Avenus. Yeah. He's a young boy. He wants to hire the dark. Players agree on Reddit. Okay, so it's Reddit. We don't have official. Yeah. But let's see what the players came to the consensus of on Reddit. So this is players. This is not official. Players agree on Reddit. He probably sourced the heart from a nearby graveyard, a crypt, or maybe raiding the Windhelm Hall of the Dead, which is actually right around the corner in Windhelm. Since he has a nice inheritance from his wealthy mother, he could have purchased it from a shady alchemy vendor. I mean, Avenus did pay the Dark Brotherhood as the character. He paid him with, like, what, a very expensive family heirloom as a plate. Oh, man, the image of a child, like, rummaging through a graveyard to get a hold of a heart. Oh, that's creepy. He could have bought it. Yeah, I'm gonna lean to the body. Granted, we're all speculating now. We have no proof. According to this is what Reddit talked about. I'm gonna go for my headcanon that he bought it because he summoned the Dark Brotherhood, and his first thought into paying them was one of his family heirlooms, which is probably what he did to get the heart. You know what he could have done? No, again, no proof. He could have got it from, what's his name? The dude who murdered, what was her name? Sandra the Wicked? Sarah the Wicked? I'm bad with names, bro. You know what? The Blood on the Ice quest, the one who died from the serial killer in Windhelm? Him, that guy. He could have brought the heart from him. Oh, it's just a curiosity in my curios in my shop. And then Avenus shows up. Hey, I have a very shiny goblet. It's worth twice. Can I have it? I'm like, I mean, it's a serial killer. He wants his stuff to be known. He would enjoy the fact that a child bought one of the hearts he got a hold of. Yeah, he would do it. He would do it. Not that we have proof on that, but I like to lean into that thought. That could be, yeah. I could see a Venice buying it. What was the quest? I wasn't even paying attention, bro. Sorry. ADHD. Hey, what up, Lou? How you doing, dude? We're talking about whether Ulfric is a good person or not. Granted, we're kind of going all over the place with it, but that's the basis of what we're really discussing. Because I was bringing up the argument that I don't think Ulfric is a good person at all. I think he's a dick. And only slightly better of a leader than he is a dick, which isn't, you know, it's a very low bar. Deadly was bringing it up. I think he's good. He didn't say awful or bad, but yeah, your words. I think he's a good. So like I was asking him, well, what makes you think he's a good person? I want to say so far the only comment that was brought up that I can concede to and say that does kind of prove, since it happened in the game, and we can take any quest in the game as lore, as like history, is when Ulfric asked the Dragonborn in order to become a Thane. Although Yorleaf is the one that asked for that, right? Or no? No, it's Ulfric. It's Ulfric. Never mind. So when Ulfric asked the Dragonborn to help the people of his hold in order to become a Thane, because he wants to see if he cares about the people of the region, he wants to see if he's trustworthy. So far, that's the only thing that got brought up for me, so far from what I've read, that proves to me that Ulfric is not a complete dick. But there's so much that points to the fact that he is, you know? It's like, I have 9 things that say you're a hot dog, but you give me one thing that says you're not a hot dog? I'm still gonna think you're a hot dog. I still think you're a hot dog. You only gave me one reason to not think you're a hot dog. So no, sorry, not enough. Not enough. So far. I'm enjoying this, by the way. I hope y'all are enjoying this. Let me make a save real quick. Lou, I forgot. I was thinking of you earlier. You were mentioning you were working on a mod. Do you put those on Nexus out of curiosity, or do you like go through like a Patreon or something like that? Because I know you were mentioning you were working on a few. And I was thinking about you earlier, and I wanted to ask you about it. Deadly Sun context. Missing because by long discussion time, this was an explanation as to how possibly could Venice. Oh, let me scroll up, because you were mentioning that. Let me scroll up, because we were talking about Venice and how did he get a heart now. Let me see. I'm scrolling. For Ulfric, you already participated in the war. I'm not using this as an argument that Ulfric is good. Just using an argument that Ulfric is aware of what's going on and went home. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, because he happens to know these people need help, and that's how he was able to give the quest to the Dragonborn. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I consider that. Mind me scrolling up, see if I missed anything. Because there's a lot of conversation back and forth. A lot of walls of text happening. My character is the good public image, secret dark side kind of person, cannibal farming cabbages. Ingen is very anti-war, seems like a good person, but tests her alchemical solutions on animals. That is what happens, though. Yeah, me loving animals. Yeah, I'm like, Ingen, that's not great. Yeah, but culture, right? Scrolling. This was an explanation as to how possibly could Venice get a human heart, right? Because maybe the alchemy, because that's how they get a hold of their items. Candy, I don't know. That's my canon. Fair enough. He could have bought it. I kind of want to lean into that. Like, if that ends up, I guess we'll find out on Elder Scrolls 6 if they even mention it. They probably won't, because there's a lot of side stuff they didn't mention from Oblivion. I would agree to that as like being canon. Is that Venice got a hold of a human heart because there's actually a serial killer in Windhelm who probably, and he runs a museum of artifacts and keepsakes, a collector. I'm pretty sure he kept a few, and Venice probably knew, because they were probably on display like, hey, you selling that? Because Venice has a healthy inheritance that was left to him. I mean, technically his house is paid off in Windhelm, and it's a nice house, which is why he's able to stay there and why they haven't sold it off, because like technically Venice owns it, I think. Lou says, I just got here. I need to get up and move around and stretch. Ooh, please do. Yeah, stretch. Blood clots are real. Speaking of stretching, duders, we should do that ourselves, right? It's been a minute. We're about halfway through the stream. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's take a little break. Let's get water. Let's jam out to some Latin vibes, right? I'm feeling the need for some Latin bangers. Here, enjoy some of this. Yeah. Let's do Que Mas Pues by J Balvin and Maria Becca. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. Take a little breaky break. We'll be right back with more Skyrim as we continue to wrap up the Companion's questline so we can then finally, after 84 years, commission Yorlin Greymane, a.k.a. Hattori Hanzō from Kill Bill, to finally make our sword. I hope this is what works. If not, I'm just going to console that shit in because I'm over it. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to try to see if he'll make it for us. I want to do that for our character's lore because it's Uma Thurman, a.k.a. the the Black Mamba from Kill Bill, she had someone prepare her sword as part of the story. And I want to do that because that's fun. Anyway, so let's go ahead and take a little break, enjoy the clips, enjoy the music. I'm going to be right back. I blessed the dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Fredo 68 asked.
Here we go. What is it?
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe it. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheeser? What's up, duder? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wrecked. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jasongains, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC, just like the ones I used to know, where those ram sticks glisten and GP whiz so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemies spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No! Okay. Okay. What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal. Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got a one little fight, and my mama got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie in Uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shut me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a Prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat, I'm sorry. The peeps need tongue. They do, regularly. Every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to y'all. Gaines gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the... I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. I like how they were just literally stunned and they slumped to the ground because they're like, bruh. Oh! Oh! I'm on a run. Yo, it must never hit the ground. Paradise. And dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. I was playing hacky sack with the Raider. Have I told you how much I enjoy this modded weapon? I died and went to heaven. No, you stop it. I'm blushing. Genjo, we need it to be sung like your tongue is actually sticking out like the pineapple. That would be the weirdest pronunciation. Like, now it sounds like I'm underwater. That's getting clipped. That's getting clipped. It's a hard North life for us. It's a hard North life for us. When you're gathering wood, it sucks. Because you might get eaten by ducks.
Okay.
Enjoy the tongue.
Gonna help. need deeds to
La 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 la.
Home to a ripper. Demir.
Hey, Macarena, la 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 la. Hey, pineapple. I believe I might die. I believe I won't touch the sky. She failed me again. The Stormy's gonna kill Pooh in a cuppa. All right, we're back. Welcome back to the nonsense. Welcome back to Whiskey Waffle Wednesday. We're back with SKYRIM. Hope you enjoyed the Latin vibes. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Daddy Yankee. All right, where were we?
Let's do the right thing.
Oh, how so? Ooh. Oh, I had frames all of a sudden. Right, we're in Whiterun, right? Yeah. We're in Whiterun. Okay, perfect. Tiny was saying, I'm looking at a new Steam game where the game is about chopping trees, and it's also the name of the game. A game about chopping trees, and it's also called Chopping Trees. I like that, actually. I don't know. I find mining and chopping trees or like harvesting in a survival game, I found that oddly soothing. I don't know. I want to say one of the games that did that really well, like sound design, when it came to like mining items and harvesting wood or chopping wood, New World. The sound design in New World for that, oh, you could hear the echoes of your pick like hitting a rock or whatever, like off the mountains. It was so, like, I don't know. It was so pleasing. Wait, it's literally called a game about... So it's not even called chopping trees. It's called a game about chopping trees. I love that, actually. I love that. This makes me very happy.
Are you enjoying this playthrough so far, Nerevar? I really am.
I was about to say, I'm actually really enjoying my playthrough. Thank you. I'm gonna go. All right, relax. I'm going. I forgot the Silverhand murdered Kotlak. Okay, I'm on it, bro. Chill. I haven't made a save in a second. Let me do that. New save. Wonderful. All right, so where were the... Wasn't it up north in the snowy... Yeah. The Drift Shades Refuge. Snow Point Beacon. Temple of Stendar. Yeah, I usually got there by way of Fort Fellhammer, because we would go behind there. And it was a walking path to go up there, right? All right, we're up. We're going. It is time to avenge Kotlak, not to be confused with Kodak, that is a picture brand. Y'all remember Polaroids, dude? And that's still a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still, like, Polaroids in existence that people still use, like, as a, like, a hobby. Because, like, we all have digital now. Yeah, I think I saw one. Is that it like takes a picture and it prints it instantly, and it actually has really good quality. Howdy, Loix. I just saw you. How you doing, Loix? I see we have needs. It's been a long day, huh? Thanks to Loix, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind greeting. Bleh, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blank. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. It is a lot of syllables for such a tiny word, but we undersell and over-deliver. I think I'm gonna use a gravedigger this time around. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there will be a good bit of bandits here. A bunch of banditos. Which sounds like a delicious form of chips. Oh, I got cheddar banditos, bro. Oh, really? Hell yeah. You have sour cream and onion banditos? Oh, I want those. Hey, what up, Pug King? How you doing, dude? I love that we have a game in existence that is literally a game about chopping trees, and it's also called a game about chopping trees. It's a time to be alive, dude, and to be a gamer, because we got stuff like that. We got Power Washing Simulator. We got Retro Rewind, where you can live out your dream of being a video store employee or manager, I guess. There's Car Mechanic Simulator. That exists. Apparently, you can learn how to fix a car. PC Technician Simulator. That's a thing.
If you've got to take a leak while we are out, just let me know. I can turn around. And I promise I won't peek. Scout's honor.
You're such a liar. You just want me to pee in front of you. You want that. It's not happening. I'm not giving you what you want, bro. It's not happening. What you want, baby, I got what you need. No, I got it. There was like, what, 2 of them here, right? Yeah, I see you up there. I see you up there. I'm gonna go get the archer first, bro. Archer first. Cause he gonna be booping them snoots. Nice. I still got you. Still got you. The AoE.
I'll have your head.
I'll have your babies. Kidding. Well, I don't know. It was the first thought that came to mind. We need arrow. Is that a new backpack? I mean, I've been wearing this one the entire time. I don't know. What does that look like? Is it better than mine? That might be the first backpack upgrade we've gotten. All we have is this one. It's 50 points. What's this? Zenithar? Is that? Where is it? There it is. 50 carry capacity, and you get better. Oh, and it's actually kind of cute.
Quick, Dragonborn. I gotta take a Dagoth Dookie.
We're not doing that. Oh, it puts your torch in your. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. It looks like furry. It looks like fur. Lou says, now that my chipotle powder seasoned popcorn chipotle powder seasoned. Is it just straight up chipotle pepper? I can answer your question. Right, I was asking how your mod's coming along because you were mentioning you were working on one. And I was curious. I hope you enjoyed your stretch. Hope everybody enjoyed their stretch. Blood clots are real. Walk around when you can, every hour or so. You know, get up, stand up, shake it out, and then, you know, get back to it. It helps. It helps. Says the streamer who doesn't. But, you know. I do that when I'm not streaming, okay? This is the only time I release it a lot, but, you know. Wait, I need to poison this because I want to use my poisons more. Where is it? Yeah, weak poison. And then it unequips it. Yeah, it does that. And then go to fast.
Here is your Dagoth headspace update.
Go on.
Screaming less.
Okay. I'm glad there's less screaming in your head. Thank you. This makes me happy. Hello, gentlemen.
Give up while you still can.
Uh-huh. Give up while you still can. I tried to do a swipe. It didn't work. There we go. Better. Dun, 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 dun.
Any more red dots on your compass, Nerevar?
Any more red dots on your compass, Nerevar? Thank you. That's literally what I look for. But obviously, the modder plays the hell out of this game. Obviously, that is such a gamer thing. Any more red dots on the crosshairs? Loic says, I need you to take back your heat. It's been too hot up in here. Nope, you can't have it. We don't want it. Nah, it's your turn, fam. We don't want it. I don't want it.
I guess now's not a good time to distract you.
Wow, and he was blocking too. Damn. Sucks, bro. Man, get wrecked, bro. Dude, he was blocking and I went right through that.
I need to get a cylinder out of a slightly larger tube without harming the cylinder. I have tried frost troll fat and spriggan sap. Nothing is working. Any ideas?
Huh. I don't want to know what cylinder stuck in the other cylinder. I don't want to know. I was gonna say I have questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Lou's saying other projects include the huge Shattered Skyrim, which I want to finish my first person mod before that, and then the Fallout Fortress for the big run for that game. Because you were working on a mod, right, or not? Mr. Rat, gonna have to take up with El Nino, not Papa Pina. Yeah, El Nino decides what El Nino does. I'm just a pineapple. However, we do have the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 1. Are y'all ready? Hold on. I have an idea. Jason, what are we doing? Listen. We're just gonna lower the music a little bit and we're gonna play something else. Don't do it. No, we're gonna do it. We're doing it and you can't stop me. Hold on. We're playing this one. Because we found the Lusty Argonian Maid, and of course we're gonna play Keith Sweat. Tandy knows. That's my jam. Alright. Are y'all ready to read the Lusty Argonian Maid? I wanna be you. I wanna be you. Okay. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. lifts her tail. The fact that an Argonian in this book, in this game, is named lifts her tail, that's so funny. Okay. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Grantius Colto. Is that all you've come here for, little one? My chambers? Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. Grantius. So you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. Lifts her tail. You embarrass me, sir. Grantius. Fear not. You're safe here with me. Lifts her tail. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Grantius. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Lifts her tail. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Bro, why? Because it's the Lusty Argonian Maid. All right, I'm going to stop that. All right. I hope you enjoyed our reading of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Available now on SoundCloud. All right. Time to turn down those lights. Light them candles. I'll bring the wine. You bring that ass. Anyway, back to Skyrim. That was your DJ from WLOVE, The Love.
The Silver Hand deserve every ounce of pain we bring them, my friend.
I agree, Inigo. I agree wholeheartedly. Hello? Show me love! Ooh, ow, that actually hurt. I'll mount your head on my wall. Damn, get wrecked, bro. I didn't even do that. That was a shame. Crazy. Silverhand. Yeet. Poke. Yeah, eat it, Chuckles. Anybody else? I see you. I'm a-coming. Hi. Here. Where'd you go? Oh, he flew. That's fine. Get him. Come on. Get wrecked, duder. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. I ran out of stamina in the middle of the fight.
Pussy's lame as fuck.
They got talking trash to the Silverhand. That's funny, actually. Low-key me. Low-key, Dagoth has that Latino energy. Would he be trash talking in the middle of the fight? Talking about their moms and everything? Sporky the book, I swear. Did you know there's a sequel? Yeah, there's another one. Once we find it, we'll read it again. I think we can probably find it in the same area.
Shameful.
There is a Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. Yep. It might even be in this room. I don't know. I'm looking.
Are we lost?
No, I'm looking for the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. It's a priceless artifact of history. It is literature and culture all mixed in one. Tandy says, the book is the main reason I played an Argonian. I mean, who didn't want to be Liv Sertel in Skyrim? I mean,
my name is Dagoth Ur. I'm 4,000 years old. I believe in taking care of myself and a balanced diet and a rigorous exercise routine. In the morning, I'll take 30,000 milligrams of moon sugar while doing my jolting reps. I can do 1,000 now. Then I apply a dwarven oil-based polish to my mask and let it sit for 10 minutes before wiping it down while I continue with the rest of my morning routine. After the moon sugar has left my system, I use a deep tissue massage gun on my loins to loosen them up for the rest of the day. After I start feeling heart palpitations, I eat 2 Flintstone gummies to soothe the body and mind. During all of this, I have been mewing to maintain a strong jawline, as any Sigma should. I brush my teeth with a psychoactive Spriggan sap derivative to avoid cavities, because root canals in Tamriel are extremely painful, and no one has thought of using Netch jelly as a numbing cream. As hallucinations from the sap spin around my vision, I don my mask and prepare for the important work I have planned for the day. There is an idea of a Dagoth Ur, some kind of abstraction, but there is no real me, only an entity, something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable, I simply am not there.
If y'all have never seen the classic Christian Bale movie known as American Psycho, watch that and feel free to rewatch this part of the VOD and you'll get it. It's an American Psycho reference. I listen to that every time because it's so funny. Lou says, my first person mod's probably the next mod of mine to be released unless you kind of patch for wood cutting tweaks. Okay. So on the first person mod, what are you doing with your first person mod? Okay.
Taco Bell brought back the nacho fries Naravar. They are back. I can't wait for more nacho fries.
Okay.
Whoa!
Dude, literally no one loves nacho fries more than him, and I thought I was the one that loved it. I thought I loved nacho fries more than anybody. And then I met Dagoth. Sporky says, helping crush his curio, right, the dang thing hurt my soul. Yeah, it was them. This is the best lore yet. I am simply not there. Dude, American Psycho is a crazy movie because like you can look at it through multiple perspectives, as in maybe this all actually happened or maybe it didn't. And then that's cool to see YouTube videos on it. Because what happens in that movie is gnarly. And to the extent that it happened during an era where the rich got away with everything. So it's like, did this happen though? And because it was during this era of, you know, the yuppie 80s era of the rich got away with everything, including murder. Could that have happened? You know, it's a fun think. It's a fun think. Lewis says, so odd to see people use a katana and a half sword. Not that it would work, but it's so weird. Yeah, like holding the blade. Like you're not supposed to hold the blade. But you know, it's a video game. Yeah. Realism. Yeah. Although I do appreciate when they pay attention to realism, like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You know the drill.
That's always nice to see. Oh. Also yeeting with a katana. Like, damn, how blunt is your blade that you're able to send them flying? I know. Doesn't make sense. I should be slicing through them, but I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay with it. Dagoth look maxes. He mused to do his looks maxing. Have y'all kids up to date on the whole, you know, clavicular look maxing thing? It got on my feed when I was scrolling through Twitter that apparently this is a thing, and we've talked about brain rot before. It upsets me low-key that that's a thing, that there are actually people taking hammers to their face to sculpt their face by way of like what what was the word? Inflaming the muscle tissues and the skin and the redness and puffing because they're taking hammers to the... It's crazy. This is the world we live in. Mewing, I'm fine with, because that's just funny. Alright. Hammering your face to looks max better. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? Huh? What? I'm not even hitting. I'm just letting them do it. Are you still aggroed on me? Dude, you're getting hit in the pooper. What do you... You really should have looked at you, huh, Vilcus? I wasn't the danger here. I was just looking. I was just looks maxing in the corner, you know. Just... Not the looks maxing. Dude, I saw another vid too that got on my feed. It was like this girl, she was like in line at a sporting event, just chilling, and the camera happened to be on her, and then she like did the mew into the screen, and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, you know, yeah, that's kind of accurate. You know, sees camera, ooh, makes a face, but now it's mewing, or, you know, Giga Chad. By the way, tongue is over. Tongue is over. If I can find that clip, I'll share it in the Discord. It was pretty funny because they did it very, very well. The eyebrow up and the cheeks sucked in and everything. I was like, damn, that was actually good. That was pretty good. That was impressive. Tomatoes. I love veggies. Give me tomato. That bread looks fantastic, bro. Look at that. It's probably been here for days. It's fine. Fine. We also need to make a save. It's been a second. I love that movie, American Psycho. It's such a good movie. It's crazy. Mr. Rat says, taking 30 grams of moon sugar every day. I don't know. I bet he doesn't feel if it doesn't. He probably doesn't feel anything. You know, like a psycho, right? Sporky, Sil ain't got nothing on this guy. Sothasil. Which one's Sothasil? Is that from another game? I've only played Oblivion and then Skyrim. And then got into ESO, but I didn't really play it enough to like get familiar with some of the characters. My brother loved how weird that movie was. It is weird, because like it's also like that at the end of it. By the end of the movie, you're like, did that happen? Did that happen in his mind? But it also happened in the era of the 80s and the yuppies where everybody got away with murder, and it's kind of crazy. So it could have happened. Who knows? Remy says it's directional combat. Okay, so the first person mod you're working on, right? Directional combat like Chivalry 2. Ooh, okay. There's going to be horizontal slashes, vertical, forward thrusts, and also alternate attacks of the reverses. Are you going to work with that in the way like, what's another game that does something similar? Like based on where you move your keys. Like if you're moving forward, it does one attack. And if you're moving back, is it going to be kind of like that? Where depending on what direction your character's moving, it'll like change it? Or is it on which way you move your camera and that changes the slice? I'm curious. I find this intriguing because I really love first-person animations. Sporky says Sothasil is the third of the triumvirate that runs Morrowind. Oh, that may be why. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get to play Morrowind. I didn't jump into Elder Scrolls till Oblivion on my original Xbox. That was one of the first games I got with it. That and Halo Combat Evolved, the first Halo. What a time to be alive, man. My introduction to Halo and my introduction to Elder Scrolls all on the same system, all around the same time. Oh, what a time to be alive. I'm such a happy camper. Sparky says he's the one who knows what they did and how bad it's going to be when everyone breaks. Oh. Lou's saying, also, despite all our notions of modern safety, you can actually do half sword by grabbing it. It's just not recommended, right? Because, you know, you're risking your own health, but at the cost of maybe sealing the deal in combat, right? I've seen tests of people doing it barehanded, but you got to be careful. Yeah, because it's very, very sharp. Vixie says, I love Sothasil, hate I'm Alexia, and I really don't have an opinion on Vivek. He's fine. He's fine. He's just Vivek. Which one is the... Because technically there's a deity out there in Elder Scrolls lore who's essentially just the genitalia of another god, but they became a god themselves. Is that Vivek, or is that somebody else? Because I keep forgetting who that is.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
In the time it took you to swing, you got wrecked, buddy. Come here. Pokemon. There you go. I think we're tanky enough. I think we can go to the more DPS-oriented sword, because we're not taking too much damage. That's why I'm using the sword that heals. Yeah, this is the low stance in the mod. It's called low stance. And then this is medium. Hold on. And when you move, the animation changes. Look, see? Now it's this. This is your angle. And then there's high stance, which is heavy and slow. And then now this is the stance. And that's how you block. And then there's neutral, the standard default in the game, which is this. You just hold it this way, and then that's how you block. I go in low stance because we crit more often in this stance. But in third person, it doesn't even look like that at all, though. It just looks like normal stance, like this. Tandy says, if you played Saints and Seducers from the Creation Club, you get his helmet. We have that quest. I just haven't finished it because I'm at this point of the quest. It was a long way ago. Right here. Where is it? Was it Balance of Power? Yeah, this one. Where, locate the Seducer's bandit camp. We're there at this point. It didn't show me where it's at. Because when I checkmark the quest, it doesn't give me an objective. I guess I have to like read a book or go to a particular location. I do want to finish that though, because I actually liked what was happening in the quest. We can do that after this. Yeah, I have it. I haven't finished it yet though, because I didn't get another checkpoint objective of where to go. So it kind of took me back to the Oblivion stages of, okay, well, where do I go? Well, read the log. I read it. I don't know. I'm not highly intelligent, brother. I pretend I am. Vixie says the Tribunal aren't really gods, though. They just siphon the power. Oh, so they're leeches. I get you. Lou and Remy says also the first full version of the mod for the first person. It's going to be hotkey based for control. Okay. So mouse and keyboard, yeah. That's going to be interesting to configure. Of course, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure in your configuration for the first person view mod, you'll probably have like a keybind area where you can set which keys you want to do that. That way you can like make sure you pick it. The Morrowind config will be moving based like Morrowind, but Mountain Blade the same, but it's for its respective game. Okay. It's the Mask of Sothasil. Oh, okay. I want it. Hi. Homie was eating a piece of bread when he met me. That's toxic, brother. I mean, you shouldn't have been eating when you should have been fighting, brother. Dude, we are cooking so hard right now. It's crazy. Hi. It feels so good to do the one-shotting now and not be one-shot, man. It feels so good. Until we fight that one guy who's actually gonna just wait. I'm getting too comfortable being powerful right now. We know it's coming, dude. The comeuppance, it's gonna happen. As I'm feeling comfortable, I'm feeling strong, and then we actually get an actual boss fight, and then it's like, oh, I remember this feeling. Oh, my booty, it hurts every time. It's gonna happen. Waiting for it. Morrowind's combat is standstill, overhead, left and right, slash, forward, back, thrust. Mountain Blade is forward, overhead, right. Okay. And those are all in first person, right? Because you can't... Can you play Mountain Blade?
Talos was seen. Where, Nerevar? Oh my god. Show it to me, Nerevar. Send it to me, please.
Uh-huh. Talos was seen, right. No, can you do Mountain Blade in third person? I don't even... Morrowind wasn't even in third person at that point, right? I want to say third they introduced in Oblivion, if not. I might be wrong. Oh, hello. Hi. I hit you before you hit me.
El Bozo Chud.
Oh. Did you just call him a Bozo Chud? Nice. Nice. His head flew, bro. Do you know, do I want to know where the camp is? I'd be okay with that, like after this area. Like if I, that way I can mark it on my map and then know to go there. Because I do want to like continue on the quest, I just don't know where the camp is.
Did you hear something?
Because maybe I should have paid attention to the dialogue there. We know how I am with my attention skills. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm down to... Oh. Oh, you bugged out. I was about to say, why are you getting back up, brother? I'm sorry, what potion is this? Hello? It said enhanced Herculean or something. Does that mean it's Luferigno in a bottle? That's a very old reference. If you get that, we're best friends. Health is increased by 200 points and regens 100% faster. Carry, and it's for 100 seconds. What does it says? Feel like I can die 12 times. Herculeani. Ah. Okay. Oh, he didn't survive Mardi Gras. Lou says, I just know the full version is going to be very hotkey heavy, but because of that, it'll be for full content. Okay, cool. So for those who are looking for like a first-person mod with keys. So like, with the hotkey heavy, is that mainly to change a stance, or is that like to, you have to hold the key to do the attack? Because I could see that. Like, because like on the controller keypad we're using, there's a lot of combinations, which would be similar to the hotkey setup you're talking about. Where you have to use combos in order to access this. And it'd be kind of the same thing. Oh, well, you press this to do this attack, but then you also press this to do that attack. Hey, what up, Rando? I didn't think I was going to get a best friend today. You got a best friend? Where? One thing I really like with the mod is in the full version and possibly in the movement, you can attack them from the same side several times in a row. Right, because in vanilla Skyrim, and even a lot of these mods, you don't just do an attack over and over again from that one direction. You kind of like go back and forth.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Oh, the Hulk reference from Lou Ferrigno? Yeah, I can't help it. Dude, Lou Ferrigno's always my Hulk, dude. I don't know. What can I say? And also, Lou Ferrigno played Hercules in the movies from the 70s.
Kill them! Kill that
I thought he was a great Hercules, bro. I love Lou Ferrigno's Hercules. He embodied what I imagined Hercules would be, like, brought to life. Just huge, beefy, manly man with bearded beard and all that. He was perfect, I think. Oh, there he goes. Oh, y'all need help? I thought y'all had that covered. Here, let me help. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Go night-night. Nobody likes you. Yeah, for me, forever, Hulk is going to be my Lou Ferrigno. Hercules Ferrigno. Yeah. Because, I mean, all they had to do was paint the guy green, and then there you go. That was it. He was the Hulk, you know what I mean? He was a mountain of a guy. Wasn't he like 6'6", 400 pounds of muscle? Multiple wives? I'm kidding. I'm making a joke.
Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
I'm not letting you buy a flashlight. What is wrong with you? I didn't mean to sit at the table. That was a misclick. He distracted me. Anyway, I can get the fragments, right? There we go.
We have
okay.
what we came for.
We do.
I need some fresh air, I think.
Yeah, that was a lot of killing. Actually, can we save this? Because this is really good stuff, right? Do potions last longer? Ooh. Oh, that's only a fine one. Yeah, not great. Not great. No, the armor looks cool though. And if you don't have like decent heavy armor by now, is that a skill book? No, but it's one we can save for the museum. Yeah, we can come back for these. Thought there was a chest here too. And oh, what's that? I'm sorry, Legacy of the Dragonborn ring. Hold on. This loot is always good. Let me see. Warlock's ring. Gain 5% movement speed. I think this is where it gets good. Absorb 15% of magicka from hostile spells. Absorb 50% of magicka from... So 30%. Because the ring I'm wearing... This actually might be an upgrade, dude. Because if it absorbs it, you take no damage, right? I'm wearing this one. Also from Legacy of the Dragonborn. Fire and frost resist by 45%. So if that goes down to 30, but I just absorb... I don't take that damage anymore, right? Or I do. I don't know. I guess I got to test it out, right? Yeah, I'll test it out. Why not? It's a new ring. It could be better. It could be an upgrade for us. I'll try it. I'm willing to try it. Lou says, you can play Mountain Blade third person, but in Skyrim, first person animations are a four-way system. Yeah, it's either overhead or, you know, straightforward or back and right. The third person is 8-way. I don't know of any third person mods with proper animations that would have open permissions. I plan to include the third person. Okay. That would look cool because, like, if you're able to get the first person animations you're wanting to do to incorporate Mountain Blade combat style, it'd be dope in third person too. Like, if it ends up being well done, like in a third person animation crossover, I can see a lot of people running that because it'll give the combat that medieval style a huge portion of the community wants. Because some either lean like one of those ways, either the more immersive, like medieval style combat like Lorin might have, or, you know, more flashy, more animated, you know, like a Nolvus would have. I could see that doing well. Those 70s bodybuilders, actors, yep, beefy was the era. Beefy. Bigger was better back in the day. Although to an extent now it's still that way, at least in the bodybuilder area, you know. But, you know, it's bodybuilding, aka chems, you know, it's a whole thing. Lou says, I would just use the stances mod, but it's not open permission. Oh, yeah. It's all up to the modders on whether, you know, people get to use their stuff or not. I do like it when they open it up, though, because that is part of, like, you know, the community. It's like, hey, I made this. I want people to enjoy it. And if someone has a cool add-on for it, like, yeah, use it. Like, do something cool with it. Versus, you know, someone wanting to, I guess, monopolize a mod of all things. Because we already have Patreon for that to help. Because, you know, that's part of the thing.
A 55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay.
Bro.
We're going to have fun tonight.
Don't... He better not have taken my gold to order all that lube. He said a 55-gallon drum of lube. No. Stop spending my money, bro. All right, we got to go back to Jorvisker, I believe. Wait, did I level? Hold on. If I leveled, I can rank up more restoration. No, I'm a hair away from a level, dude. Fine, we'll get it when we turn in the quest. It's fine. Oh, light runs over here, right? Back to Jorvisker. All this to unlock a blacksmith, bro, so we can finally have our endgame sword, and then we can finally go to Dawnguard and see, you know, the vampire waifu. You can ask for permission, but the mod author seems not too strict. I think they just have to get back to you, right? Because they're probably busy. Because, you know, voluntary status with mods. Yeah, they might be open to it. At least so far. Because, I mean, this is a hugely modded, like, setup with Nolvus. And Stances is in there. Using a lot of different things. So maybe they're cool with it. They probably just had to ask permission. That means talking to people, and my introverted ass don't want it. It's just text on a form. It's fine. You can do it. Get your friend to type it. And send it.
The others have probably prepared.
As an introvert myself, you know that would be my workaround.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now.
Oh right, we gotta go do the funeral.
Pay your respects.
Okay, I'm coming. I was gonna do a level up right now, but we'll wait. We'll do the funeral first. So wait for him to get there in his place before you get up there, because sometimes the script runs early and it could break. I'm gonna make a save here just in case.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Greymane's this, Battleborn's that. Why don't you battle your way to some bitches?
Okay. All right, can you hush, Dagoth? We gotta go to a funeral, bro.
Who will start?
Whiterun is nice enough. The air is good. I always feel exposed here, though.
We grieve.
Many eyes watch this town.
At this loss,
we weep. We weep.
I see Megara photobombing the stream. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him. They're like, hey guys, welcome to my stream.
And for ourselves, we take our leave.
There's a lot of ways you can bork this from happening.
Whiterun, the central trade hub of Skyrim. Can't you tell, Nerevar? Just look at all these mouth-breathing Nords partaking in primitive commerce. Why, they even got 3 little market stalls. Very advanced for these people, yes? It radiates a Neolithic marketplace for troglodytes.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be the hub of the entire region of... It's supposed to essentially be Rome, of where all roads lead to Rome, and it's a huge market. That's what Whiterun in the lore was supposed to be, and then you get there and you're like, oh, there's like 2 chocolate trucks. In you know, vanilla, I should say. There are some mods that add more to that, though. I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lass.
What?
Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
I mean, I'm literally the new guy. I'm not sure I'm the best one either, you know. Ayla, Skyr, you know, people who have been here. I mean, not Skyr, he's dead. You know, everybody else who's literally been here longer than me. But okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll be here.
I like how I posted on Twitter that I was going live with Nolvus, and like some random account was saying, oh, you're playing Nolvus. Which mod broke your immersion first? I'm like, bro, Skyrim breaks its own immersion all the time. You don't even need a mod to break your immersion in Skyrim. Just use logic in some of these quests. Such as this. Oh, I'm not the best one to rifle through Kodlad's things. Oh, and I am literally the newest person here. Really? Skyrim breaks its own immersion. But I love it. It's fine. I let it go because I enjoy the game so much. Now that I'm realizing, I guess I have something of a toxic relationship with Skyrim, I guess. I'll forgive you for anything. Always and forever. No, I tripped on the stairs. That's fine. That's what... Lou says, so he says, but most of eastern Vardenfell, Morrowind is absolutely tiny fishing villages, barely anything. Now Vivek is a proper city. Just a bit empty. Yeah. Yeah, Vivek had a bit of a situation. Pumpkin, give me that. Dude, what is this? Cinnamon rolls in Skyrim. Give me that. Give me that. I need it. I need it. I need it. Salvius? Cheap? Salvius. I don't know why my brain thought about Lucian, because Lucian Flavius, and that said Salvius, so it broke my brain for a second. Ooh, I want that gem, because we're going to do the Thieves Guild eventually. There we go. Septum. Ooh, can I just have all this? Like, straight up? Harbinger's Amulet. While blocking with the shield of... It's a set bonus? Oh, I love that. That's not really a thing in this game. It's usually just pieces have what they have. Okay, so while blocking with the shield of Isgrimor, shield siblings near you increase their magic resistance by 20%. Blocking with Ruthrad reduces elves' melee weapon damage by 20%. I mean, so all Bosmer then. So I'm trying to think, what are the ones that wouldn't be resistant? Argonian? Could you... I mean, they're all Myr, but like... Bosmer. I don't know, I get confused by that. Anyway. Fragment. I'm carrying too much again, tutor. Where's Shell? Shell. Hi. Help.
Go on.
Save me from my gremlin tendencies. I need your help. Could you? I mean, he did give me this. Let me put that away. Cause yeah, that's heavy. What else do I got? Is it just me carrying that sword that was a problem? Probably. No, didn't we take out some dragons? And is that what Oh, the witch's head weigh 4 apiece. Oh, well, that explains a lot, actually. All right. Save, so we can go back here. We did level, so let me do that, and then I need to remember to go to Colette to do more restoration training. So let's pump that resto. I was gonna start pumping smithing after I maxed out sneak, just in case we need to do it ourselves. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's start pumping smithing. You never know, man. There's a possibility we may have to do it ourselves. I have the points. I'm gonna go more stamina. More stamina for now. Yo, smithing has increased to 26. Good. Good. Hey, my sneak is 100. I ain't got no perks in it, but hey, it's 100. We're not starting on the Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood just yet. I want to do the Dawn Guard first. Don't worry, we'll get there. I think Beatrix Kiddo is perfect for those quests. Assassiny, very sneaky. Where are we? Oh, he went to sleep. Oh, well, hold on. Let me wait till the morning then if we're doing this. Because then we're going to have the whole cutscene right in the Underforge and all that. So let me go ahead and rest also. I didn't realize it was like midnight or whatever. Practically.
You should probably save your game right now, Nerevar.
You know what? Just because that's just good advice, you know. Fine. I made a save like 2 minutes ago, but you know what? Sure. Why not? You never know. Dude, I swear if he makes us crash right away, that would be funny though. That'd have to be 5 minutes to power it back up again, but yeah. Where's the bed? This is the bed. Very dork. Alright, we rest till the next day. And we also need to get Yorland, we need to commission a, some art. Inigo! You really are a cat, aren't you? The second I lay down, they jump right on my chest. Bro, you're such a cat. You really are. Fine, you can sleep on top of Mama. All right, whatever. It's fine. Mama's Beatrix, of course, obviously. Hey, what up, VG? So what if I'm a cat? You are a cat. Howdy, VG. How's VG? We are playing our heavily modded Skyrim list. Nolvus is the name of the list. I did not put this together. It's a common question. What? You spent all this up? No. I don't have that. I used to. Not anymore. I would though. I liked putting like a setup together and having a, you know, a vision of Skyrim. I would go back and forth between like gritty, realistic, or medieval like combat and all that, and then one that was more about mages. I ended up turning my Skyrim into Hogwarts low-key, with like the witch hats and everything. And then the more anime thingy. The anime one I kind of lean to because I really like action RPGs too, so I started leaning to those more often than not. BG says, hey, duders. Oh, fun. It's super fun. This is our character, by the way. Hello. How you doing? Our character also regularly smuggles bakeries, as you see. Brother. I know. Which is the better weapon? Yeah, that's the better weapon to showcase the bakery, I think. The reason I show VG our booty half the time is because they have booty commands in their stream, so it's perfect. There we go. That's the image we want. There we go. W. Their name is Beatrix Kiddo, a.k.a. the Black Mamba, a.k.a. the Bride, a.k.a. Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. We're finally, hopefully, close to unlocking our blacksmith known as Hattori Hanzō. In this game, they're called Yorland Greymane. The finest blacksmith in Skyrim. To finally make our endgame sword. We've been trying for so long, bro. We're gonna get there. It's part of our character story. Yorland? Where? He's up there now? Okay. And how's VG? How's your day? How's Whiskey Waffle Wednesday is what we called it.
Hey, Nerevar.
Yo.
Did you know that Vivek was born a hermaphrodite? Do you think his testicles were blue or yellow? Or do you think they were split down the middle as well? That shit keeps me up at night.
Well, now that's gonna keep me up at night, you dick. You know I'm impressionable with weird thoughts. How dare you? Hate him. But I can't leave him. This is a toxic relationship now that I'm realizing that.
You're back.
Oh, VG, you never heard of the Dig Author mod in Skyrim? Dude, the out-of-pocketness of that mod is crazy. I just can't get rid of him. Like, I refuse. It's just too much fun.
Thank you. Your
Booty?
shield
Where?
siblings
Everywhere,
are
baby.
withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for
Oh, speaking of, I need to check in with you via DMs to see about the DVDs. To see when
Did
you're,
I
when
ever
you're
tell
going to
you
be doing
about that
DVDs.
time
I
I
can just
caught
hop in along with
Sothasil
you.
changing Nerevar?
Where
The
the strum?
madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick.
I'm sorry,
Shit had
what?
steam coming out of it and cogwheels. I couldn't believe it. Why would the personification of an incel's autistic fixation ever need that kind of upgrade?
Okay, Morrowind homies. Is that true, or is he lying out of his ass again? Does Sotha still have a dwarven cock? Because I wouldn't know. I didn't play Morrowind. He don't, do we? Do we? I don't know. Sometimes he says stuff that's actually accurate, and it's like, there's no way that's real. And then you Google it, you're like, oh shit, he wasn't lying. Now that's going to keep me up at night. Damn it! Does he have a what? Sotha? Does Sotha have a dwarven cock? Because that's what he said. Dwarven cog? Yeah, a COG. Exactly, that's what I said. Yeah, a dwarven cog wheel in his pants. Yeah, exactly. VG says, chillin', doing some chores, playing some games. Ooh, tell me what games we're playing.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of.
Can I hire you now? Can we do it now? You know, you said you trust me to get the fragments. Please?
Yes.
Dude! Dude! Hold on.
Divines watch over you.
Bro, I am so excited right now. You should feel my nipples. Hold on. I need to save. What did I just say? Sorry. The hairs on... Literally, the hairs everywhere are standing on their end. Okay, hold on. Dude. We can finally commission the Hattori Hanzō. Bro. I need to breathe. I gotta calm down. My blood pressure just went up. Okay, breathe. Okay. Let to play DBD? Absolutely. I don't know if I'll play Jason. I need to spend money to get Jason, but you know. Some Survivor games. Isn't there a 2v8 going on right now or not? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. Mostly DBD. I've been playing some Black Flag. How are you liking Black Flag? Because like I think like you, that's my first experience with Black Flag also is the resynced version, which I have no complaints. I'm having a blast with it. I've been playing it for myself while we're like playing Skyrim and a little bit of Power World. It didn't do too well on the stream, so I was like, I'll put it to the side. Maybe I'll come back to it later, see if it does better. So far, Skyrim and Power World are doing better view count, but I liked it. Like. Cool game, cool story. I think Edward Canway, aka Chadward, he's such a cool character. It feels very Pirates of the Caribbean in that way. So far, minus the supernatural stuff, but I'm still early. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but sometimes Assassin's Creed do get, you know, supernatural sometimes. 2v8 is coming in a few weeks. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm loving it. It's a gorgeous game. I was blown away. Like, when we first loaded into the game, I think I saw you playing that the other day when you had brought it to stream. Where, like, you know, we wake up in the ocean and we see the water and I'm like, bro, the water's so pretty. I've never seen water like that in my life. Because all I have is the Gulf of Mexico. And, have y'all ever seen miso soup and how you can't see through that shit? Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's the ocean I have. Cool. Guess it doesn't count as an ocean because it's the Gulf of Mexico. Anyway, I made a save because we're finally ready to do this. Okay, please make me the sword. Make me the sword.
Yes.
Bro, I'm so excited. We're finally going to see what he's capable of making. Dude, imagine we spent all this time unlocking Yorlin as our finest blacksmith in the run. And he ends up literally making the stuff everybody else can make. I would cry myself to sleep. Because we spent how many hours doing this? Okay, can you forge me something?
I understand.
Please. Okay. Okay, we need a weapon. I'm going to filter by value because I feel like his most expensive weapon is probably his highest damaging weapon, right? So let's see. Let's go by value. So what we're looking for isn't katana. We're looking for nodachis because in this setup, katana is a one-handed sword. A nodachi is a two-handed, like, samurai, like, variant. And that's what we're wielding. So that's actually cool. Soul Piercer? That's a cool design, dude. So he can make this stuff, huh? VG says, we could always do a custom and I can play Jason for you. So you want to yeet Jason as Jason? We could do that. We could do that. That'd be very meta. That'd be very meta. Durandal? I don't know. I think that's a reference to something else. Damascus could, yeah, that's a one-handed. No, we're looking for Nodachi. Let me scroll down. I have a feeling his most expensive Nodachi is probably the strongest, but we can look through. I could also just sort by Nodachis and scroll all the way down, but I'd rather see what's his most expensive first. Twin Blade, really? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna pay him to make our finest weapon. I'm so glad we're finally here, dude. This is taking the entire run to do. Is this it? No, I removed it, damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use my mouse and keyboard for this because I pressed the wrong button. Hold on, sort by type. There we go. Let's go down to no dachis. No dakaji. I like the way you work it. I like the way you back it up, girl. No dachi. Okay. What is his most expensive? It looks like the gold one is his most expensive. Can I zoom me on that? No, it won't let me. All right, fine, fair enough. So let's see, 98, 98, 90, 84. I'm looking at the damage, 84, 84, 84. 80. Okay, so his finest no dachi is either the Akaviri Battle Saber. That looks cool. The Flowering Katana, we got that at one point, but it wasn't as damaging. So either the... I could probably commission both, honestly. Because we have the money. Akaviri, and then, what is it? The gold. I have a feeling the gold one is going to be more along the lines of the Uma Thurman classic sword that she got from Hattori Hanzō. Because in the movie, I remember she had a black... it was like a black sheath, right? And the hilt, and it was like hints of yellow or something. I may have to Google this, dude. I may have to Google this, because I would like to pick the one that looks closer to it. And then we can just, you know, buff the hell out of that, and that'll be just fine. Did you finish BG3? We did. About 160 hours ended up being our playthrough. It was great, dude. I had a blast with BG3. I plan on replaying it, and this is the way I approach all games that have like choice and consequence. I don't know if anyone else is like this. The first playthrough, I tend to go like the lawful good-ish area, you know, somewhat moral. Or, you know, having morals, I guess. And then the second playthrough, I just go completely wacko. I go full Christian Bale, American Psycho on that. Like Mass Effect. The first time I played it was Paragon. Every single game. And then the second, full Renegade. I'm a complete asshole, and I love it. You're going to do a dirge run? I think that's what we're going to do, because I feel that would lean to the, you know, the dick run, and we'll call it the dirge run. Let me see. Kill Bill. I'm going to put Beatrix sword. Maybe I can find it on there.
The Oblivion remake is real. All of the anime profile pictures in my mentions were wrong.
Okay.
Cope and Seethu chronically online autists.
This was obviously made after the fact the Oblivion remake came out, but yeah. Yeah, her sword is, it's a black sheath. It has a yellow accent design, and then the hilt of their sword, where the blade meets the hilt, there's like a gold emblem. I'm looking at it on like the internet right now. The handle overall is mostly black with the wrappings, and then the metal underlay is like yellow, so hints of yellow and black. I guess I can make both of these just to see what looks cooler. So I'm going to commission the gold katana. Okay. And I also want to commission the Akaviri, because you never know. They could be better. Yes. Okay. Now we need armor. Let's go to armor. I guess I'll go by expensive and see what looks cooler. Sith is light armor, huh? Nah. We need like heavy armor, like stuff that's, you know, has high damage resist, because we tend to get one shot if we're not careful. So that's what, 84, 53. That's heavy armor. Really? Black Mage Ebony armor, 141, huh? Let me scroll down. You could tell at a glance what's heavy. If it has a gray icon, that means heavy armor. If it has this icon, the blue or the goldish, whatever, light armor. I don't think the Black Mage Ebony armor is going to look too cool on our character, but I could commission it. Like I said, we have the money right now. Blood Witch armor? Yo! Bro, that's kind of hot. Let's keep that in mind, yeah?
Preventus acting all high,
I mean, because I'm kind of liking our
fit
fit right now, you know, with the, you know, the cake, and this would kind of cover that cake, you know what I mean?
Let's go breed with his daughter and tell him about it.
No, it's not going to happen. Stop it. I do like this, though. Blood Witch armor, huh? Let's keep scrolling. Let's see what all he has before we commit. Traveling Mage armor. Not really resistant, but expensive, apparently. All Mary Glass armor? Let me see this. Look at that. That looks cool. Colovian Prince armor. No design or what? Oh, apparently it's invisible or whatever. All right, let's keep scrolling. Black Mage Scaled armor. No. Dark Witch armor? That's what, what's her nuts? Megara, that's what she's wearing. It looks cool. Let me keep scrolling. Mavari Cure. Can I zoom in on that? No, I can only rotate it. It's alright. I kind of like the other one we saw. I'll also check what we can make, because apparently there's some armors only we can make as a player character in this setup. Which is how I made our armor, because I had to make it. Wait, what is this? Mephala Prelate. That looks assassin as fuck, bro. That looks cool. Dude, some of the heavy armors look better than the light armors, dude. Master Thief armor? Maybe. Oh, and there's different colors? Like, is there red? There's green, brown, blue. What is this? Traveling? No. So for that first one we saw that had the red, that looked really cool. Traveling merchant? No. And given that we're commissioning Yorlin to make it, it'll have more armor by default. Thalmor Elite. Nemesis Garb. Interesting. Man, there's a lot of armors in this game. Nordic Scaled Armor? Yo. And that's light? That looks cool. Yeah, we have a lot to look through. Because we're finally here, so I really want to make sure we pick what feels right to us. Nilfgaardian Armor. Not to be confused with Nilfgaard in Cyberpunk. That's something else entirely. Nah, that's full clothes. I want something a little, you know, a little sexy, right? I could always go with the Orcish Berserk armor.
Alexa, read me Whiterun crime statistics for Khajiit.
No!
Okay, now read me the population breakdown of Whiterun by race. Makes you think, doesn't it, Nerevar?
Okay. We're not going over Whiterun crime statistics. Stop it. Short gown, long gown. Oh, I kind of like the short gown. What does this look like? I remember this armor. We had that for a time, and we gave that to our companion. It kind of has a cool look. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find something that actually looks like Beatrix Kiddo.
Even with the racial buffs to agility and endurance, he still wasn't fit to satisfy his wife.
Wow.
She'd rather be with an illiterate troglodyte who is this reality's version of a soy male nurse than him. I bet his sword isn't even curved.
I bet his sword is toxic. That vampire coat's kind of cool. I don't know, maybe we'll find better armor just by playing and doing certain quests, right? I love that there's Khadgar robes in this setup. If you play WoW, these will look familiar to you. Khadgar's robes. Raven armor, featherless. I kind of like the straps look. I kind of like that. I'm still leaning to the red one we saw earlier. Dwarven male falconer Kira. Sounds like a superhero. Leon armor with... Leon, you said? That jacket does have Resident Evil Leon vibes. Interesting. I wonder if this is inspired by legit Leon from Resident Evil. I have a feeling it is. Chainmail? No. We're going to be here a minute, so if y'all need to take a break or do something, feel free to. We'll be here a minute. I kind of like this too. There's a lot of nice ones to look at. At least we're getting to see all the armors in the game now, and I'm pretty happy with it. Ooh, that's a cool... Hold on, that's a cool looking fit. And then there's one with no pauldron. Okay, so it's like sleeveless. That's kind of cool. Wait, what is this? Nord Mage Cures? I don't... Oh, it's like that Jarl thing that the Jarl on Morthal wears. Scaled armor. Oh! Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, from the Anniversary Edition. And then that's the regular one. And then there's the horn one. I remember the horn. You remember the horn? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nibian leather outfit. I'm starting to lean to that red one more and more, but we're only halfway through. Grey Warden armor! Dragon Age, love it. Highlander. Yeah, I think we're starting to get to lesser armored items now. Orcish Forge Master. Red Warrior armor. Oh, okay. Let's see what this looks like. Huh. A little more skin, huh? Thinking. Raven armor. Yeah. But we need to make sure it has armor, because, like, you know, we need to continue to be... Yeah, this is what I made. This right here. This. The Twilight armor. See how it says 270? I'm not seeing anything as strong as this. So what I may want to do is commission this from him to make it, Because if he makes it, it ends up coming out like more refined, more tempered, with more armor and stuff like that. So I may just end up doing that. Because like that 270 is huge. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. If nothing matches that, I'm just going to go with that again and we'll make it the fit. And we'll have him make it and then we can enchant that.
Can we go break into Belethor's shop and leave a little turd on his bed? Some call it junk, I call it treasure.
Fine, you can leave a turd on his bed. Go ahead. Yeah, this is the regular one. It's only 52. The other one's armored. 87. Go leave a turd on his bed. Go ahead. You have my permission. It's Belethor. I will not deny you the pleasure of pooping in Belethor's house. Have at it. Nolvus Ebony Armor Mashup. Oh. Oh, okay. So these are like mixtures of armors, huh? 141. Unsullied. As in Game of Thrones? It is the Unsullied Game of Thrones armor. Love it. Emmond outfit. Countess outfit. Gorm. Oh, it has like little fur. Okay. Imperial Agent Cuirass. Nice. Very Roman. I like it. Inquisitor. Ooh, that's fancy. Man, there's so many. But like, so far, nothing like outdoes the armor of the Twilight so far. Because that armor's too good to pass up. Witcher. I could be Geralt. Wait, if I can be Geralt, that means I can be Ciri, right? I'm pretty sure. I can double check. We're still scrolling. Winterhold. Valkyrie. Yeah, we're starting to get to the not so strong armors. Yeah, I think that was probably the best we're going to get. Is just have him do the Twilight armor for us. Still looking, because I'm curious. Templar Assassin. Oh, it's like, it's modular. I wonder if there's an armored version of this. Looks like 188 is the best it'll get. I like the fact that you can change the color. That looks cool. Now, we rely heavily on having decent armor because we wear light armor, so every little point actually counts. Whereas you can just wear heavy armor by default. There's Ciri's outfit! Love it. Yeah, 94 compared to 270. Yeah. Oh! Alana's top and apparently pubes, currently. Altmer. Oh, it's like a... What is that? Like a cloak? That's cool. Arcane Mage. Ah. Hellbore dress? Okay. That's cool. There's dresses in here. Yeah, I imagine the next time like we play through this list and I'm going to install the not Prepare for Death version. I'm going to install the True Nord one. I think that'll be perfect. That way we can not rely so heavily on like having the best gear to get through the game. That way we can really wear all these other stuff. Vampire Hunting. Templar Assassin Shoulder. Ah. Kellen armor. Rogue Jacket. Spartacus Slave Top. Ah. I'm Spartacus. No, you're not. You're my mother. Stop it. No Spartacus in my dream. League of Assassins armor? That makes me wonder what they put as the armor replacer for the Dark Brotherhood. Because it could just be about anything. There's a lot of armor replacers for the Dark Brotherhood on Nexus and other sites. It'll be a surprise when we get there. Studded armor. No, that's space. Yeah, we're starting to get to like lower armor. So I'm thinking the first one we saw up there, the red one, looks super cool. I don't know if it'll end up being as strong as what we're wearing. But there's a part of me that wants to like commission it from Yorlin and see what he's able to do with it. Because we do have the money to spend. So we've been saving all game for these. So let me see, what was it? It wasn't the Black Mage or the Sithis armor. I believe it was Blood something.
Nerevar. Did you hear about the Oblivion Gates in Black Marsh?
Okay.
They'll tell you the farm tools repelled the Dremora. This is all Imperial propaganda designed to cover up their emancipation efforts in Morrowind. Do you really think a bunch of half-sentient geckos could fight off the power of a Daedric prince? Don't be a sheep like the rest of the Inwaz Nerevar.
Half-sentient geckos, wow. Do not let an Argonian hear you say that. I want to make this though, because I want to see what he's capable of doing with it. So I'm going to select create. Oh, shit. I meant to select down here. My bad. Yeah, that one, please. And then
Must
the boots.
stay fashionable.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
and then the boots. And then the gloves. And then we'll go ahead and commission the Twilight. Twilight armor. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. Let's pick which one obviously has the most armor. No, I didn't mean to press that button. Can I go through these? No, I don't want to. I want to look at it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. These are lower armor, so we want these. So either this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So let's see. This one's. I actually like the base
I've been working on a new spell,
look.
you know. Testiculus torsioneus. I
What?
think you will enjoy using it once it's done.
I'm
It doesn't
sorry?
work on women, though.
Oh, the. Did you make a spell where I can twist a dick? Because if so, I need to use it. I'll do it. No bronze. I actually like the bronze look, so I want to leave it. I could just go full black, though. Red, black belt. Because I like the little hints of yellow. That's no bronze, no bronze. Black belt. I'm just going to go armored. Okay. And then maybe a hood, too. Because why not? So let's see. Red, runaway, soundwave. Is it like hair in the hood? Well, actually, no. We already have a hat we like. We just need to temper it, right? Because I still want to keep that hat. So we'll leave. We won't go for a hood. Oh, there's a cloak. Okay. Black armored cloak, red armor. I don't know. I think these smaller cloaks from the vampire ones, they're going to clip with the backpack. So I'm going to say no. Nah. We do need gloves, though. So just regular red armor. Yeah, just regular one, because we're doing that. Okay. And then we need the boots. Do I want the steel-toed boots, or do I want the riding boots? I like those better. I like those better. Actually, let's go riding boots. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go both. Let's go both. Why not? He's making them. Why not?
Nothing. It's perfect.
We are making you a very wealthy man, Yorlin. I hope you appreciate this. Oh, a tasset, like a cloak? Okay.
Saving the world. Okay. In style.
Billowing cloak. Oh, sure. Why not? That way we can adjust for that. Okay, cool. Anything else? Because we did a billowing armor, right? Yeah, yeah. No, that's Twilight Princess billowing cloak. Is that what I did? Hold on, let me do that again because I feel like I messed something up. How do I do the armored one? Oh, you need Twilight Princess Cloak Black Armored. Oh. And in order to do that, Twilight Princess Billowing Cloak Black Armored. What? Huh. Miami, I'm getting confused by this. I think I can also make these. Because if I want the armored variant... Twilight Princess Cloak Black Armored. In order to do that... Twilight Princess Billowing Cloak Black Armored. Billowing? Right? Okay. I could also spawn it in if need be. Okay, so now we have that covered. I did want to see about a bow, right? So let me click back over here. I'm going to go to weapons. I'm going to sort by value. What bow? Because we don't have a bow. I want to see if he's capable of making crossbows. A Sithis bow. That looks cool. Ashlander? Now we could always just wait until we get... Oh, ebony crossbow. We could always just wait for the Dawnguard crossbow, because we don't really use them that much.
Nerevar, can we stop by the market and grab a mason jar? I want to try something with this statue of Dibella I found.
Sorry, what about the statue of Dibella? Wait. You want to go to the statue of Dibella, but you also need a mason jar. I'm not following... I don't think like him, so I'm not sure what he's going for. Yeah, we already commissioned that. Okay. Suppose we could do an ebony crossbow. I'd rather have a bow because with the crossbow, you're like stuck in an animation reloading and you can't really move or dodge out of that. So I'd rather have a bow if I'm going to have a ranged weapon. So if so, 22 damage, 21, 22. Yeah, we can commission it. All right. I believe that is it. I'm carrying too much. I can't run. Uh-oh. 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 Can I move now? Okay. Yeah, I kind of got stuck in a... Why am I naked? Oh. I don't know how that happened. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. I guess because I had him commission it and the game was like recognizing that I had him and it was like messing with it or something. We're fine. Fine. Okay. Is my knapsack still on? Actually, I like the new backpack we got. Yeah, because this is what we're wearing already. We're already wearing the armor and I think it looks good. We just need him to make a better version of it. And these are the weapons we're using, but we're going to wait on him to make those. So we should make a save. It's been a second. And while he's cooking, he'll eventually... It'll take like, what, 2 to 3 days or whatever for them to make that. And then we just buy it with the gold we have. So let's go ahead and continue with the quest while he's doing that.
The old man had one wish before
Time to meet you in the Underforge.
He didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
Moonborn.
That's fine for you.
Instead of
But he
Dragonborn.
wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We
Yeah,
should
I was
be
going to
honoring
commission the
Kodlak,
hat, but I like this hat too
matter
much.
our own
So what we'll do
thoughts
is we'll have him
blood.
temper it, meaning he'll take it for a while. He'll fortify it, and then he'll give it back, and it'll be stronger.
deserve to have it.
Kodlak
So we could do
used to
that.
speak of a way to
We're probably gonna have
cleanse
to do
his
that.
soul.
Once he's done making
Even
all the
in
armors
death,
and stuff, we'll
you
then
know
give
the
it back to him
legends
to
of the
temper,
tomb of
just to
Iskramor.
fortify it further.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Ruthrad. And it's in pieces, like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim.
Well...
Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be.
Oh, hi
A blade
there.
is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
Did you repair the
This is the first
blade?
time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Ruthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more.
Let me have my companions move out of his way so he can get through here, because he's trying to do his dialogue. Thank you for making room, Inigo. Appreciate you.
As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Ruthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor, for Kodlak.
To the tomb of Iskramor. Is it weighing me down? Not that bad, actually. Let me see it. Oh, it's a legendary weapon. Target takes 22 points of shock damage, half as much magic damage. Disintegrates elves with low health. Oh, that's crazy. Looks good. It's a big axe, bruh. Oh! Hi. Sorry. I'm gonna let them head out first and then I'll follow. I'm also gonna make a save. Because I don't want to... We are going to the north anyway to meet up with them to do this tomb thing. And since we need the time to pass anyway, so we can have Yorlin work on our gear, we can go back to Winterhold, since it's on the way. See, it's right up there. We can go to Winterhold and have a little bit more training with Colette. I wonder how much the equipment's gonna be when Yorland's done making it. Cause like it says like 300, right? But like when the blacksmith makes it, there is a service fee for them to work hard making this armor as good as it is. The markup is a little crazy, but you know, we didn't have to level our blacksmithing ourselves, so we're kind of paying for that convenience. You can also do that in for the enchantments too. You can have someone enchant your stuff instead of you enchanting it. I'd rather enchant our stuff because I want the triple enchantments. Dandy, I love the loading screens in this mod. It looks cool, right? I like the ones with like the battle scenes and the dramatic lighting. Looks super nice.
Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my jerkmate leaderboard. Look, Nerevar, see how I have obtained the ranking of Emerald Edger?
Bruh.
I am a god of the goon. Now let's play some co-op.
I'm so happy you're the god of the goon. Okay. Where? Is there another dude, what is it about the college and dragons, bro? They love it here. Where's my gun? Yes, I have a shotgun in Skyrim. It dropped from a boss, believe it or not. It's kind of funny. The god of goon, yep. Goon, G-O-O-N. He said he's on the leaderboard of a jerkmate website. It's crazy. Are you...
We are out where the air is rare.
Are we doing this or what, bro? Yes? No? No?
Alexa, play Tenebre Rosso Sangue on Spotify.
Hold on. I need to know what that song is. Hold on. I need to hear what this song is. Hold on. Settings. Hold on. As much as I love this music. Hold on. He said Alexa to play this song. Is this what I think it is? Tenebre Rosso Sangue. By a band called Keygen Church. Oh. He wants this as the boss fight music? I mean, I'm kind of liking the intro, honestly. Okay, you know what? I think Dagoth might be onto something. It's very gothic. Bad dragon. Woo!
You can do it.
Mortal Kombat's also a good one.
Worst idea of your life.
So this is the song he kept wanting to cue. I like it. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. It's a banger. Whoop! Oh, you missed. You missed, bitch. Yes, I'm shooting a gun at a dragon in Skyrim. Man, I love mods.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Dragon. Gotcha. Did he just say before you get folded like an omelet? He called the dragon Enwa, bro. One more. There we go. I like how we shoot the gun, but it makes the arrow sound. It's kind of cursed. I love it.
Yuri.
You coming? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Here.
Did you land in winter? Brother. All right, guys, we got to go chase him down. He was right about this song. He was actually right about this song. I love it. Who would have thought Dagoth knew a banger of a boss fight song? I'm totally queuing up Mortal Kombat after this one if we're still fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the dragon? Dragon. Where are you? They're like in Africa. Uh-oh. Found you. Hey, dude, Earth. Woo! Where's my dragon slaying thing? Let me put a poison. Woo! Alright. I'm coming to get that booty. Ow. You dick bag. Slice and dice. Hell yeah. So good. So good. So good. Yeah. I wiggle my sword at you.
Don't come
So
to the
good.
College of Winterhold tomorrow, Nerevar.
That's how I celebrate. I twerk on him. Tandy, the intro to the song reminded me of Mortal Kombat. I'm also very tired. It did kind of have that start, right? The little synthy. All right, W. How did the dragon land in here of all the places? Ding, 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 ding. How do I get out of here? Oh. Why do I have to... I leave the city by going through somebody's house? Brother, what? Crazy. Okay, that song was actually a banger.
Can we pull off here real quick, Dragonborn? I gotta take a day off Dookie.
Hold on, let me go back to it. I'm not going to play it again. I'm just going to save it on my playlist. That was actually pretty good. And now I want to hear the Mortal Kombat song thanks to Tandy. Hold on. Mortal... That... Is it the original by the Immortals? There it is. I found it. I found it. There you go. Thank you, Tandy. Listen, it always goes hard, bro. Always. Never, never gets old. I don't care how much time passes. This song is forever a banger. All right. Oh, right. I was supposed to go get my training. Right. Banana. No. North? Wait, where the hell is the college? Oh, it's over here. I'm a dummy. Never gets old, man. How do I... Bro, how do I get back up there? Oh, this way. I got stuck on a wall. Howdy, Blue. Good to see you. How's Blue? I think I went the wrong way again. Brother. Bro, I'm at the point where I'm just going to fast travel there again because I don't know where I'm going because it's so dark outside. I'm fast traveling. I'm fast traveling. Fuck it. I'm literally 2 seconds away. I can't help it. Okay, there we go. We're here.
Don't trip, my friend.
It
is a long way down.
Sometimes you gotta twerk it out. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. All right, putting that away. Where was Colette? She was over here, right? Oh, I missed some. Ooh, look at that wall of text. The fact we still don't have a proper musket mod with proper sounds, proper animations, proper designs is wild. In this year of Todd Howard 2026 in Skyrim, you're right. Wasn't there a dwarven gun mod out there that somebody did something with? I thought they did something. Thank you for the hug, Blue. Good to see you. How's Blue? How's Waffle Whiskey Wednesday or Whiskey Waffle Wednesday? Lou says, speaking of, people only ever make muskets and things. What you said. Where's the love for medieval firearms, like an arquebus, Dwemer tech, maybe shooting fireballs, and it's a paid mod, of course. Did you find one? Did you find one? Creation Club, right? Yeah.
Can we get out of here?
It's kind of like how the only corgi mod we have for Fallout and Fallout 4. It's the Creation Club, and apparently modders aren't allowed to make a variant of that, apparently. Here's how we know. Because there's literally no corgi mod on Nexus. Because it sounds like maybe if they try to make one, which is, you know, kind of like the Creation Club pets or whatever for Fallout 4. I don't know if they're not allowed to do it. All I know is there isn't one because it's on the Creation Club, and it's like, well, I don't have that, and I don't want to buy it. But I would love having a corgi in Fallout. No, there's not a free one. Not that I've seen.
The Sigma ratio is way off.
Not that I've seen.
And it's really crushing my vibes.
All right, where's Colette? Dun, 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 dun. There she is. Okay, I don't mean to wake you up while you're trying to sleep, but I literally do mean to wake you up while you're sleeping. So.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
I'm sorry, but I really need your help, dude. Sorry, let me pause the music. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Mortal Kombat. Blue says, I'm procrastinating. Supposed to be packing, leaving in the early morning to go see the grandma. Happy 102. Like 102 years in a row? Bro, how else do you get 102? I don't know. It's just unheard of. That's crazy. Triple digits in 2026 is crazy. Congrats to grandma. Wow, that is impressive, actually. I like some
I'll
training.
gladly share my knowledge with you.
102 years in a row, bro. It's crazy.
All right, then.
And awesome, but like, man, they've seen a lot then, huh? I'm trying to think. 102, it's 2026, yeah. So they've been around since at least, what, 1924? Is my math right? 102, 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, because 100. Yeah. Man. That's so long, dude. For one person to have 102. I'm actually shook. That I've never, man. Like, my grandmother's getting up there, but man, the hundreds, nah. I don't know. Like, low-key, she has, like, the persistence where she will just stay alive because, you know, screw everybody else. Like, she's that kind of grandma. What can I say, Latinos? She might just stay alive just for the hell of it. She's like, fuck it. Like, really, you don't want to go yet? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. She's like, I'm in the middle of binging General Hospital. I can't leave yet. All right, have fun. Got 40 seasons to catch up on. I know, Grandma, right? Yeah. You want more rice pudding? Yes, please. Okay. I love my grandma. Same age my grandma would be. That's crazy, dude. Like, I'm already the age where my papa was when he had me as a baby. Past that. I try not to think about my age too much. Or like the age of like parents and then versus me, and like, where were they when they were this age? Or where was this? Right, we got our training. Did I make a save already? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So now we got to go to the tomb of Isgoromor to continue on the adventures. Plus, we're waiting. Once we finish that particular mission in the tomb, we should by then hopefully have a courier give us the note saying that Yorlin Grayman is done making our gear, and then we can go buy it from him. I'm pretty sure the markup on the items we bought from him is going to be crazy. Because the sword said by default it was $1,000, but when he makes it, it's probably going to be like 13 grand. And how much things did I commission? I commissioned 1 sword, 2 swords, armor, gloves, boots, what else? The cloak, but I pressed it multiple times because I didn't know what I was doing. So, I mean, that might be the markup alone. And then did I do a bow? I did do a bow. I think that's it. I probably could have him make more stuff, but we'll leave it there.
I smell magic.
We are at Winterhold, my friend. Thank you for the rot streak. What up, Tito? Thanks to Tito, we actually have the taco mod. So in honor of Tito, aka Unction, we will have the customary taco in honor of Tito. Tito, this is for you. Majestic! Yes, we have tacos in Skyrim, thanks to Tito. I did not know the taco mod existed. The name of the mod, by the way, is called Taco Cat. Because it is, in fact, a Khajiit that travels with the Khajiit caravan. And it's a taco cart, not a taco truck, but same thing. It's perfect. I mean, this really solidifies, you know, our enjoyment of Skyrim. Without tacos, man, can we even play the game? Can we even play the game without tacos? I got a lurk tonight, but I'm cleaning the house. I appreciate you lurking, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You know, speaking of support, we haven't prayed in a minute. Let's bless Shore, right? It's been a minute. All right, Shore, I bless. Yeah, we could have been 200 by now if I would remember this more often. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm trying to remember. So we go never eat slug. We go northwest to get to the tomb. Okay, so that's
drink
this way.
Water.
I will drink some water. Tacos are life. Tacos are the best, dude. The crunch, the deliciousness, the flexibility. Can't go wrong with the taco. We should let some time pass so we can like have some daylight. What about an hour or two should work? Ooh, the sun's out. Let me see. Can I see the sun? Oh, that's so pretty. Dude. Oh, that's a Kodak moment, homie. Bro. Dude. Hold on. Move from the light just a little bit. I want to capture this. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. I need this. I'm going to move the UI. Print screen. I hope I got it. I'm going to get another one just in case. Yeah, that's what the pausing frame is. Okay, and then...
Pandorm asked me, are tacos life? Tacos are not life.
That was beautiful.
Tacos are a volcanic scripture written in salsa, a crunchy prophecy folded by destiny itself. Life is the vessel. Tacos are the thunder inside it. If the stream is a battlefield, tacos are the sacred grenade.
Twitch clip that. God, you gotta love Nick Cage. The way he weaved the words to describe taco, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I'm saving that one. We're probably gonna put that on the socials because that's just so funny. Nicolas Cage describing the majesty that is taco. Brilliant. I love it. Oh, right, I forgot I turned off the music in the game. Yeah, let me turn that back on. Let me put that back on. Maybe about what mid, because it was a little too loud. So I'm going to go, like 2 down. Yeah, that should be good. That way we can hear everybody's dialogue clearly over the music. Here we are, the two movies for more. So when I was playing through the SKYRIM Modlist, this was offline when I was kind of testing it to see if it was my vibe. There was like a bajillion like werewolves over here.
Those structures.
I don't know if it was Requiem that added that or if it was just SKYRIM doing more boss fights or whatever. But yeah, I remember coming over here for this quest in the SKYRIM setup, and there was just like a bajillion werewolves. It was crazy. Lou says, I want tacos, usually soft shell kind of guy, but I've been thinking about hard shell recently.
Isn't it weird?
Hard goes hard, like it really does. The crunch, the texture, there's just something about that crunch biting into the taco. I don't know. But I do enjoy me the soft taco. The OG, you know, the street taco. Corn tortilla. Can't go wrong. Dandy, I've been eating a lot of nachos. You too, huh? Yeah, me too. I don't know what is it, dude. Like the crunch, I've just been really needing crunch lately. And I can't stop it. And I have a problem.
The Empire wouldn't exist.
And the problem is I don't have more nacho. That's the real problem. I need more.
Do you think Imperial spies are running through all these ruins and placing them in their pockets in order to fluff the economy?
Oh, he's talking about the gold on Draugr.
Or is this just another example of Bethesda polish?
It is totally Bethesda polish. They didn't put much thought into it, you know. Yeah. That's fine, you know. Only we, you know, the gamers after the fact, playing the game for so many years, start to think about this stuff for immersion reasons. Why do these Draugr have all this gold that would only have existed centuries later? Like, oh, well, yeah, because the Empire wasn't ruling at that point. And, you know, they weren't even here at that point either. It makes sense, which is why modders have curated and made adjustments for immersion, such as the ancient currency of the Dwarven, of the Nords, of the Aldemari Dominion, so that you can then exchange this ancient currency that existed around then but doesn't exist now for modern day currency like gold. You gotta love immersion mods, man.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor.
Modders have made this game what it is. They really did. Like we were, I was hanging out with Spanstream earlier, and we were having a conversation about, you know, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, if it does, I just want the Skyrim granny to be able to play Elder Scrolls 6 before she, you know, goes to Sovngarde, you know what I mean? That's all I want, dude, honestly. As long as that game is out in time for Skyrim granny to play it, I'll be happy. No matter what we get, just so she can get to play that. Because she's a sweet old lady and she deserves the world. And all the rice pudding she wants. And all the prices right. So, we were talking about that, and like I guess the comment was being brought up over in their stream about what was it? I can feel them. Oh, like, you know, it can't be that many years between games, and that's totally right, because like the argument will be brought up. Well, people are still playing Skyrim, so I mean, why make another? Well, here's the thing: the only reason people are still playing Skyrim to this day, not because it's still a gem, and still because it was, you know, probably so far Bethesda's finest to date, or at least recently, right? It really is modders that keep it alive and keep people buying a new edition or whatever. But it shouldn't be the case where it's okay to have a franchise that is so, you know, prolific and well known, where it takes what 20 plus years for a game, the next one, to come out. Like that's unheard of. And yet that is exactly what Bethesda has going on, right? Because let's look at it. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's 2026. It's going on 15 years between sequels. Here's what's going to happen, dudes. Witcher 3 came out after Skyrim, right? We're going to have Witcher 3 and Witcher 4 all released well before the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, bro. We live in that reality. That is unheard of. No other developer would get away with that. And yet. So I don't know what Ash Sharma, like what their name is, the new CEO for Xbox is doing. All I know is they're demanding the next Elder Scrolls. They're demanding the next Fallout because we've been demanding that for so long. But Bethesda does what they want before. And now they're saying, nah, man, nah. You can't go 20 years in between sequels to a huge franchise. I'm sorry, that's not okay. Well, if we have to delay, it's going to be subpar quality. Well, that's not a comment on how long it takes to make the game. That's a comment apparently about your skill level, or maybe about how you want to continue using an engine that you don't even need to use anymore. I don't know. Either way, 20 years between Elder Scrolls games should not be okay. 20 years between a Fallout sequel should no. Lesser developers who don't even have the funds and resources are able to put out a sequel to a game. Because we got Lords of the Fallen, and now we're going to get a sequel well before even the Elder Scrolls game, and they're able to do that. Oh, but they're different games. Nah, I'm sorry. No, I'm not making excuses. I'm not going to make excuses. 15 years, 20 years, nah. We should have had it by now. But no, we wanted to make a side adventure for the... Okay, it's fine to do your side project, your dream project, that's fine. After... You've made your audience that got you to where you got, after you made them their game first. Then you have the wiggle room to make the other thing. You got to give them the thing first. And then you can do it. They didn't. They did it backwards.
I understand.
Rant over. I'm fine. I just had to get that off my chest. Yeah. Because no other developer would get away with taking even, 7 years, 8 years for a sequel. Like, few, especially in the single player RPG, and we have all the tools we have now, and a dev has all the money they have and resources to do what they can do with multiple studios and whatever. They had all this time, bro.
Return Wuthra to Iskramor.
But I mean, Fallout 76 got a new update, and that's kind of like a new release. No, it isn't. What do you mean? I kid you not. A dev said that.
The original companions.
Oh, I look at all the Fallout 76 updates like it's a brand new game. Like, what?
You have to prove yourselves to them.
What? Don't get me wrong, I love 76. It's not a new game every update, brother. Those of us who love 76 know that is not a brand new game, bro. Stop it. Stop it. You're capping. Stop the cap. Okay, shall we go?
All right. Then.
I will return the axe finally, and then we can continue. Did my UI bug out? I hope not. Okay, I'm gonna give you that axe. That axe, though. Okay.
What are you?
I also need to make a save. Lou says, I'm all for not rushing, but come on now, but this is right. Like, I'm all for that too. Like, I'm okay with delays. Like, because, maybe they needed to polish something. Maybe something they noticed. They're like, we need 6 months just to really make sure this isn't what goes out the door, because we wouldn't be okay with that. That's fine. Like, that's one thing. What Bethesda has been doing since Elder Scrolls, 5, Skyrim 2011. Like, bro, nah. That's a completely different level of, I don't know, call it procrastination, call it we'd rather prioritize other things now, I guess, because they had money or whatever. I don't know, man. All I know is they did it backwards. In any business, you make sure you regularly, give the product that people keep consuming. And then if you want to add something new to the menu, you do that, but you make the main thing first. And then you do the extra, the bonus, the love project, whatever. You know what I mean? The passion project, which is apparently what Starfield was. It was a passion project, but they should have been working on 6 first. Then once that's out, then you start taking that time and work on your passion project. They decided to do a passion project first.
Spiders is strong here.
Which I understand. I get it. But no, that was backwards. Brother. Oh, hi. Could you stop? Could you stop? Could you stop? Could you stop? It doesn't want to stop. Oh, are they bugged with the armor bug again? Yeah, they are. Here, die.
Any more red dots on your compass, Nerevar?
There's no more red dots. Stop it. They were firing people. They had to, dude. Like, apparently they were bloated with how much they had and how little they produced. Because you can't have the team the size they had and not have the next Elder Scrolls by now. It's like, okay, well, what were they doing? Because they were able to produce Oblivion then Elder Scrolls, right? And that was in considerably a shorter amount of time with such a smaller team. So like there's kind of like no excuse, right? Like how have you not made the sequel by now? You have a team like what, 5-6 times larger than what you had, but it's been 15 years, and yet you were able to make Oblivion when you made it, and yet you were able to make Skyrim when you like. So like what are y'all doing? Like what are y'all working on? I don't know. But apparently that's what the new CEO is doing, and they're asking those questions, and I think they should be. They should be asking the question. Remy says, also games can take a long time for polish and the game can still come out like dog shit. Yep. Like the launch of Cyberpunk. They delayed Cyberpunk a few times and the launch was still bad. Don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk now is a masterpiece of a game and they turned it around. So WCD Projekt Red for seeing what they messed up on and fixing it, right? And learning from their mistakes and listening to their players and saying, you're right, my bad. We're going to fix it. We're going to turn it around. And they did. And this is why like a lot of us look to CD Projekt Red as, you know, a really prime example of a really good, you know, single player RPG studio or single player games in general. Which is why I'm looking forward to Witcher 4. So I can't wait for that. Because we're going to get Witcher 4 like before Elder Scrolls 6, dude. It's crazy to think about that. It's crazy. We're getting GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6, bro. Dandy, Elder Scrolls 6 is a pipe dream at this point. It is. I don't know what we're going to end up getting, man. Or if we're going to even get it, you know, given how much excuses are happening. They can make their side games without it taking a billion years too. They can. Like, there's plenty of ways to do this, you know, separating teams, handing off the IP, you know, like is happening now. We know they didn't want that. How a Fallout IP is being handed off to Obsidian. Yeah, we're going to get another Fallout game from Obsidian, believe it or not. I'm excited for that. But also, how do we not already have that by now? Because they were sitting on that IP also since Fallout 4. It's like, no, but we're updating 76. Nope. It's not the same thing. That's a different thing. That's a multiplayer thing. It's not the same thing, bruh. Tandy, really? Yep, it's already happening. It's already happening. In addition to the layoffs and everything that's happening, they handed off, they were told to hand off the Fallout IP to Obsidian. So they can do something with it because they're obviously not doing anything with it. And they're saying, well, we're not going to touch Fallout until after we're done with Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, Obsidian, you want to do something with this while we're waiting on them? Apparently that's the conversation that took place. All we know is Bethesda's not happy about that, but also they've had 15 years, brother, to do something. They've had twice the amount of time that other devs have had to do something before, you know, their publishers and you know, and owners start getting pissed at them. They've been allowed to take their sweet ass time and they did nothing with it. Then do what? Make Starfield, which again, they should have put on the back burner and work on Elder Scrolls 6. But they did it backwards because I guess they thought, we have all the time in the world now, you know, we're re-releasing Skyrim.
But it is an honor to be here.
Yeah, I think a little bit of ego occurred and they thought they could just get away with not making the main game anymore. I don't know. I get the whole thing about a passion project, but you're supposed to do the passion project after you've released your main seller, and then you do what you must, then you do what you want, right? Like everything in life. I work the job I work so that I can make the money I want, so that I can then do what I want. But sometimes you do what you must, and then you can do what you want, right? Yep. Saracen says, dude, 20 years, if you can't make one sequel within that time, you may as well not even have an IP. That's what I'm saying. And according like to what we're hearing on different sources popping up regarding, you know, what's happening with Xbox and how they're really stepping in finally with Bethesda, which should have happened years ago, but the owner at the time wanted to be hands off, and that's totally valid. But there's some times where you need to do what's happening now is like, guys, what? It's 2020. We still don't have Elder Scrolls 6. Like, this conversation should have been happening long ago, but, you know, Phil Spencer, the owner at the time, he didn't want to do it. He kind of wanted to be hands off, but like at some point you gotta get your hands in there. You gotta start asking, hey, we need this by now. Also, the fact that we did not have a Fallout game, a variant of a Fallout game, a side Fallout game, whether from Bethesda or somebody else, by the time the TV show came out. How was that not happening? By the time the second season came out, Still nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm getting angry. My blood pressure. I'm fine. I'm joking. I'm just I'm kidding. I don't really care that much. I just like talking about this stuff sometimes because like how did that not happen? How did we not have that by now? You know what would have happened if we handed it off to Obsidian well before? Dude, I guarantee you, if they would have handed off the IP to Obsidian, say, look, would you mind making another Fallout game because people loved it so much? Like, could you do another one? They're like, yeah, sure, okay. Can you have it out by the time, you know, season 1 of our show comes up? Yep. You want to know why? Because they did it before. They made New Vegas in roughly a year and a half. They've proven they can do it. Howdy, Saracen, how you doing? We're just talking about how Bethesda's getting shook by the whole Xbox thing and how I think it's a good thing for us, at least as the players. And how they really don't have an excuse to say like, well, I mean, well, if you're going to force us to do this, it's going to be subpar quality. Like, brother, you've had since 2011 to do something. You did nothing. So I'm sorry, you can't complain about quality. That speaks to your skill level, not, oh, we're being rushed. You've had since 2011. What do you mean you're being rushed? You've had 15 years, bro. 15. What do you mean being rushed? Tell me you've never worked in the food for service industry without telling me you never worked in the food service. You want to talk about being rushed, bro? 5 Big Macs, 30 seconds. Make it happen, brother. I've been there. I know what it's like to be rushed. Ow. I meant to press a different button. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Yeet. Oh, you dodgy little nutter. Okay, you're gonna stop shooting. You're gonna stop shooting. Okay, we should play the game, right? How did you block me, dude? Yeet. No more stamina, baby. Okay, we're good. Okay, next. W. We're cooking, homie. Saracen says, what kills me is that he keeps bringing up Fallout 76 and ESO and everyone complains. I know, and that's so... Like, here's the thing. I like ESO. I like 76. And as much as I love those, we know that's not a valid, like, reasoning at all. They're 2 completely different games, 2 completely different franchises, run by 2 completely different teams who didn't even make the original Elder Scrolls or Fallout game. So, like, no, it's not an excuse. I get it. You want to make your passion projects. It's like when you were a kid. Eat your vegetables and then you can have your, you know, your dessert, your ice cream. They just didn't want to eat their vegetables, bro. And they thought they can get away with not doing that for all these years. Nope. And now the CEO is holding them accountable. Because they know they've been losing money ever since. They're not making the money they think they are. They're not. Otherwise, Ash, I think her name is Ash or whatever. Otherwise, she would have let them just keep doing what they're doing. Because, like, oh no, it's actually working. We'll leave it alone. The only reason they're making a change is because they need a change, obviously. I see you. No shooty for you, duder. Hi. Oh, who shot me? Where's the archer? I see you. I see you. Nope. No free shots. How did you not take that damage, duder? How? Ow! There you go. Get wrecked. Dude, those archers cook, man. They cooked me so much leading up to this. Okay, so we're going over here, right? I'm gonna warn right now, for those who don't like spiders. Just putting that out there. I love all your faces. I just want y'all to know this, but those who don't like spiders, there's a little bit of a segment coming up. It's not long. But just putting it out there for the homies, because you know I love y'all, right? Saracen says, Jason, if they had Fallout show skins for 76, I already bought those. Sorry, it's not a new game though. It's not a new game. Blue going into lurk. Don't worry, I'm gonna rush through it, and I'll let you know. I'm gonna rush through it. It's only a few of them, and then we're past it. I mean, unless this mod decides to add a bajillion. I don't know. I hope not. Too much is too much. You know what I mean? Saracen says, it is a good thing even though the product they make is poor. I don't care. After 25 years, yeah, it's kind of crazy. My biggest concern is that Bethesda is capable of making a Skyrim with the current team, much less an Oblivion. Yeah, because, like, the team that made Oblivion, Morrowind, the team that made Skyrim even, like, look how much time has passed. They're not all there anymore, you know? Either from sheer retirement, moving on to other projects, other teams, whatever. It's not them anymore. For instance, the team who made Dragon Age Veilguard, they're not the same team who made Inquisition or Dragon Age 2 or Origins. Too much time has passed. They've moved on. They've taken on other jobs. They've retired. It's not the same team anymore. So like, who knows what we're gonna get? I have no idea. Like my expectation or my hope, I guess, is that at least the engine is good enough to where modders can really do more than they've been able to do with you know, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. That'd be my bare minimum. Like if there's any expectation I have, that'd be it. But even then, I kind of don't feel comfortable having that expectation, because I've seen Starfield, and I've heard the horrors of modders trying to mod Starfield. And if that's the most recent updated engine of what they're going to be using to make Elder Scrolls 6, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, and that it ends up being a much better engine, capable, you know, like Skyrim is capable of being heavily modded to hell. Because I would love to have the new thing to mod with and play mods on to carry us for the next 15 years. Hope it's not 15 years between that and 7 or whatever. Saracen says, dude, it's been 10 years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6. Dude, it's been 10 years since the announcement, and it's like, brother. Hey guys, we remember Elder Scrolls 6, haha. Releases Starfield, brother. Okay, the spiders are coming. Just letting you know. Letting you know. Letting you know. Oh, Farkas? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to do this.
Let me show you what a true empath is capable of.
Did you say empath? Are you using a personality description right now, brother? Is that what's happening? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Pokey. I'm giving him the Pokemon.
Killed them faster than Sony killed Concord.
Okay, is there any more? There's still more. There's still more. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Did he just make a Pokemon reference just now? Oh, are you fighting the dogs or whatever? They're fine. No
Get
poison.
Over here so I can put my balls in your mouth.
Brother. Not the balls, dude. Balls. Oh, you little dick. You too. Y tu madre también. I step on you. Where's my spray bottle? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. All right, they should be off the chain. They should be off the screen. Hold on, I have to talk to Farkas, so let me double check that first. Farkas?
For Codlack.
Really?
For Codlack.
Huh, we didn't get the dialogue to leave some of them behind. Interesting. I always thought that, I mean, granted, I thought that was funny. In vanilla Skyrim, Farkas like, hey, this is as far as I go. He's like, why? Spiders. Big, burly, hunky Nordic Viking man
Tandem
says,
asked me, when do you think
spiders.
Elder Scrolls 6 will be released?
Oh, here we go, Regina.
Like, honestly? Soonish in the same way, I'm on my way text means absolutely nothing.
Okay.
If Bethesda keeps doing the sacred ritual of talking about it instead of making it, I'd say 2028 at the earliest, maybe 2029. So basically, don't hold your breath, babe.
Yeah, Regina's not wrong. Where the on my way text is actually negligible. That's funny. I hate that she's right, though. I hate it. Thank you for the clip. I hate that she's right, though. It makes me very sad that she's actually right about that.
There is no escape.
No arrows. All right, no more spooters. No more spooters. We're good. We're chilling. Just a bunch of scary Draugr skeleton thingies. That's about it. Ooh, oh, he's cooking. Yeet! Why are you so tanky, bro? Yeet! Bro, even my power attack barely hurts this dude. Crazy. He's tanky, man. There we go. Got him. Jeez. We have the entirety of Tamriel at our backs, and it's this tough. I'm glad we brought more
Skyrim Jeopardy.
Okay.
Here is your question for 500. This
All right.
location type is only ever filled with Draugr or spiders, and has virtually no variety in the layout and designs. A few seconds for you to answer.
Nordic Ruins?
Too bad, Nerevar. Nordic Ruins is close. But we were actually looking for what is a pachycephalic tomb of thoughtlessness.
I wasn't expecting existentialism from Dagoth. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, what up, Badger? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. We're currently talking about how it's been 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls game. And how not only did we get The Witcher 3, we're also going to get The Witcher 4 before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I hate this timeline! I'm kidding.
Pin
I'm
him
joking.
down, Nerevar. I'll grab his forces before he gets the chance.
I'm sorry, you'll grab his what? Excuse me? Yeet!
Only a fool tries to kill the dead. Pathetic mortal.
Yeet! Dude, we do so little damage on these guys, bro. It's crazy. It's actually nutter. Come here! Come here! How are you not dead yet? There you go. Good hit, homie. Good hit.
The Op's entire life force,
Bro,
and
I
could
can't
only
imagine
fill
what
one
the
lesser
wolves are
soul
at the
gem.
end.
Y'all pussies lame as fuck.
Dude, I swear the modder who made Dagoth is like is some form of Latino, or maybe African American, because the trash talk during combat, it reminds me of my upbringing. I'm not even gonna lie. Like where you're getting beat down, but you're still talking that trash because you know that's what you do. At least Regina gave a date. She gave a date, Bethesda didn't. Saracen says, you ever see the comedy skit about the guy who fires up his PlayStation 4 every time he's waiting for his wife, and magically she shows up? Yep. I've been there. I've been there. It's like, how do you know? And they don't. It's just like, I don't know. There's like a spider sense that tingles. Oh no, they're enjoying their free time. How, you know? It's kind of fun because I've been there. Saracen says he started using it to speed up her getting ready. It works, apparently.
I don't want a trap to the face.
I kind of want to try it now.
Nerevar,
This is no
let's
answer
grab an
from
inanimate
Codsworth.
Draugr.
Yeah, I guess
wanna
we
try
ran out of the
munting.
free TTS. It has a bank account or whatever every month. It's like 1,000.
The dangerous shiver when a nice guy loses his temper.
Ow! Ooh! Yo! What got me? Oh, am I floating a Sovereign Guard? Dude, I haven't been one shot in a long time. Granted, we weren't full HP.
You'll be better.
Don't worry, we'll respawn. It'll be fine. Damn, you know what I think it was? Is I was mid-swing. I was trying to dodge to my right because I know there was one next to me. I think they managed to get a full rushing power attack on me. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll restart. I don't think they're going to kill him in time to res me. I don't think. Nah, they're not. Okay.
You can't stop.
It's like a 7-second timer. I haven't been one shot. Granted, that's not a one shot. That's a 2-shot. So still not a one shot though. But my health got deleted on that second hit. I'll tell you that much. Badger says it's nuts that it's been so long. I'm doing good, taking it easy tonight. Mental health hasn't been the best. I'm sorry, duder. Makes me feel any better. I appreciate you. I'm glad that I got to meet like you on Twitch because like I met another one of the homies who loves Skyrim as much as I do, and Bethesda games in general. Because you'll see some, right? But you know, some will hate play a game. Believe it or not, it's kind of weird. Oh, thank goodness we res right back here at the tomb. Okay, good. Save. This is good. This is good. We don't have to fast travel back here. We can just keep going. Okay, let me make sure. Now that I'm taking more damage, I guess, from some of these dudes, let me go. Where's my blade with the health absorb? They took my sword. These Draugr, these... Ooh. The amount of steam coming from my ears right now. They took my baby. They took my gatekeeper katana. Did they take anything else from me? Did they take my backpack? Did they steal anything else? Oh, I am livid. Oh, I need buffs. We're gonna go in there, dude. We're gonna go in there. I'm getting my katana back, bro. That's my baby. I was gonna need it because it gives me health on hit, and I think I need it here. Of course, they would take that from me. Of course. And it doesn't have him. Gonna look for it. Ping in the Discord. Cool. W. All right, we got this. Did I already get the books here? I did. Okay, so we... Hey, Inigo, you're waiting for me? All right, I'm ready to get back in there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hold on, let me... Okay. We are going to pass by Spooter bodies, so mind that. Pick up that potion on the way. Yeah, that dude hurt. That dude actually hurt. The first hit wasn't bad. The second one, that was something, all right. That was something, all right. Give me that. I don't think these ghosts take any damage from poison, so I guess we'll go like reflect damage, because if you reflect damage, you're not taking that damage, right? So that's my thinking. All right, we're gonna head back over there. We can do this. We can do this. I just gotta be careful of maybe saving my power swings for something I'm able to like dodge away from, because I wasn't able to dodge right away, and I think I did take the full breath of that hit. That was a chonky hit. All right, who did it? Oh, did y'all clear this out while I died? Oh, okay. W. All right, I got my stuff back. Yeah, I guess they kept fighting when I res, so that works. Okay. Yeah, because they're not here. All right. Oh, here we are. The tomb of Ysgramor. Everyone, exclamation hug badger, please. Exclamation hug, exclamation Texas hug. Smother a lovable badger. They don't bite. They don't have rabies. Unconfirmed. You got your shots, right?
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodak camera, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hircine.
They'll evade the Hircine, but there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companions.
Oh, so he sees the others. Because he's like,
half a dozen.
No rabies. Good. Dude, speaking of rabies, I managed to catch this movie. It's on streaming now. Primate? Dude, Primate is crazy. Gory. I found it highly entertaining because they essentially took the movie Nope, right? That whole underlying story in the Nope movie about the TV show and how the chimpanzee went nutty and like low-key killed the cast. They essentially took that side story and made an entire movie out of it, and it's ridiculous. It was highly entertaining. Highly entertaining. But it was revolving around rabies. That's what happened with the Primate. It was a fun watch. Very fun movie. You never know what's gonna happen in it. It was crazy to watch. Put the witch's head in the fire.
We lost?
Never thought I'd be doing that in 2026. All right, I did it. Hello? Are they tanky too or nah? I can't even target him. Oh, is it like a big? Oh, it is a big dog. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I don't have to. Nah, that's good. Kain is pleased with your actions. Podlack, Papa, you proud of me?
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Not me, but we killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me.
Indeed.
I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the
In order to get rid of these heads, I'm gonna spam it on the bonfire and then we'll just get rid of the wolves or whatever.
You'll join us in that battle. But for today,
I do think in vanilla, if you don't do that, they stay in your inventory permanently, and it's like 20 pounds. It's crazy. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, he's gone.
Kodlak is at peace. We did a good thing here.
I agree. Papa's okay now. Papa's gonna be okay. Hold on, let me see. Because I have them here, the heads of the hags. Yeah, they weigh 4 pounds each. Yeah, it was 20 pounds. Apparently we can give this to the museum. Shale. Just the person I wanted to see. Shale. You like head, right? I mean heads.
It's okay to feel. Anything of yours goes missing. It wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Here, do you want the... I think it'll let us move it. No, cause quest item duder. So I can't even... Okay, alright. It said purity. Is that the name of the quest? Can I just do this over and over again? I'm kind of curious. Let me make a save. I haven't made a save in a second. Because if I can, why not? Should I cast the witch's head into the flames and cure my lycanthropy? Well, yeah, because we're going to go vampire with Harkin. Although a part of me wants to leave it on. so that we get the dialogue with Harkin when we go vampire, because it says he could, you know, remove that disease. Codsworth can speak now? Wait. Oh, was he on a cooldown? I guess so. Weird. Well, it's like the Tangia. It has a limit on how many times it's used within a month. So even if you redeem the points, if he didn't speak before, it won't speak now either, because it's like the count ran out, I guess. I'm gonna check for it. Hold on, let me see. Before you spend your points. Let me look. Go to my stream, go to Tangia. I can find out if my limit's been reached. Tangia. Yep. That would be why. Yeah, it resets on August. No way. No, actually, no, it's available. Yeah, I guess it just didn't pop up, or maybe it was on cooldown. Yeah, I have points available. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it was just a weird channel points thing. Yeah, I have plenty. It reset on the 14th yesterday, so there should be plenty of TTS. So if you want to, you're more than welcome. When is the next Fallout game coming out? I wonder if they're having an issue with Tangia. I mean, it's on there. I haven't removed it or anything. Because if it can play Regina, it would play Codsworth. I don't know. Maybe they're having issues on their end. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, we can refund those. Should I cast the Witch's Head? I mean, if it's not going to remove these from my inventory, I'll just do it just for the sake of carry space. Where's the pupper? Well, that was easy.
Be careful.
Okay, can I do it again?
Watch it there, sister.
Uh-huh. Can I do it again? Well, I wonder. Let me talk to Ayla. Where's Ayla? Maybe I can tell her to...
Take care not to set anything on fire.
Oh, I can... Okay, I cured Codluck. How do you feel about that?
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it
I'm just going to assume Codsworth doesn't know. Yeah, we'll go with our headcanon. Are you going back to Jorrviskr?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Ysgramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit.
Indeed. I forgot about the Amulet of Mara. I didn't even realize they were wearing an Amulet of Mara.
Until next time.
That's really it, right? Yeah, that's it. We just go back home and that's it. Yeah, we should like fast forward time because I want to see if we can get that Hattori Hanzō and see what we got. So it looks like I can't drop him here. What about him?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Yes, you brought honor to him. Even after his
I know Farkas wanted to be cured. I don't think anybody else does. Alright, I want to check if there's any loot here. You should be able to drop them now. You think so?
Did you hear that?
Let me see, Shell. Up.
Talk later then.
No, not you, Dagoth. Shell, come here.
Yeah?
Because if I can drop them, that means I can trade them. Let me see.
Whatever's yours is mine.
Bruh. Maybe it won't be flagged as a quest item anymore because I used it. Nice. Thank you, Badger. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Seeing you.
I appreciate. What's under here? Just a shield, a sword. Is there anything in here? I think the only loot in here is just what's up here over up the stairs. Mainly Ysgramor's shield, I believe. The shield
Not to toot
of
my own
Ysgramor.
horn, Nerevar, but I must say I've been queening the fuck out recently.
Sorry, what? All this Gen Z slang, there's some I don't know. I have to Google some of this. I know gooning, I know that much, because that's at least said enough on the internet where I picked up what it meant.
Nerevar, what the fuck is a Blumkin?
I don't know. I don't speak 6'7", dude. I don't know. Guys, what's a Blumpkin? Do I need to know this? Oh, hello. Companion's Battle Axe. Well, that's museum stuff. The armor of Ysgramor. Yo. Yeah, we're taking that. Shell, you're going to carry a lot of stuff, brother. I want to check out the perks on this. A helmet? Dude, let me see this. This looks cool. Can I wear it? I mean, granted it's heavy. I won't be able to, you know, make use of it, but 84? That looks cool, though. I like the one pauldron. I'll actually like that. These aren't enchanted either? What about the shield? Because it said if we use the necklace and the shield, there's like a buff. Okay, so 100 health, and then the Harbinger's amulet. Yeah, while blocking with the shield. That's cool that there's a set bonus now. I like that. Shell. Is there anything else here? Let me see. When you put over 2,000 hours into the game on platforms, you tend to pick up. I know, like, I know these things, but my memory is so bad. If my memory was better, I would like know these things by heart because I have so many dumb hours in this game. Because console, and then, you know, one Xbox to the other, and then I get the other edition, the special edition, and then the anniversary, and then go to PC and then start playing through that. I wish I had a better memory. I forget things so often. I blame the ADHD. Oh, you want to hang on to this?
Hey, you.
Are you flirting with us?
Always happy to lend a hand. Or a chest.
Or a chest. Mm-hmm. Is Vilka still following? Yeah, you can hang on to that, because I'll go ahead and distribute this later offline. Since all I do is go to the museum, press a button, and just kind of wait there for 5 minutes. Yep, all this. That too. These we're keeping, because I want to keep one of each, because I like them. Yeah, I can give it to them to sell. And then the companion battle axe. I like that one. I like the moon shape. Did I get my gravedigger? There's my baby. There's the gravedigger. That one gives us health back on hit. That one's been helping on certain fights that are really, really difficult. Saving. Can I put it back on my bars? Because they took it and it went off my bars. Where did I have it? I had it here. Yeah. Yeah. I like the square hilt. It has a very katana look versus samurai. But I go back and forth on the designs. I don't think the modders who made these paid too much attention as to what is considered a samurai sword and what's considered a katana. Because so far they're calling all katanas in the game that look like this one-handed. And they're calling the variants that are different styles. Like this is obviously katana, somewhere like, you know, China than Japan. But it's also like considered a two-handed form. Which most are, like in sword lore. It's considering it an odachi, which is more samurai oriented. See, I don't know fully about weaponry. I just know bits and pieces from my many years of watching Asian cinema. But even then, you know, it's movies, so that's not accurate either. Oh, this door opened. Is that a wait? What is over here? I don't think I've... Excuse me? That's not the way out, is it? Huh. Was this the way we came in? Huh. No, we came in... That...
What I want to know is how the hell did the Nordic ruins survive this long, but there isn't a single snow elf ruin anywhere in Skyrim.
Oh no, not the
immersion.
immersion.
Don't give me the DLC Dagoth bullshit. That's one location added in months after release.
Okay.
They've had this lore for decades.
I see no flaw in their logic, because technically the Nords took Skyrim from the Snow Elves, who have existed here for way longer, meaning there should be ruins, and yet there's not one. But there's plenty of Nordic ones. Maybe we can write it in that the lore is they destroyed them all, because, you know, well, this is our land now, or whatever. He's right, though. The only Snow Elf ruin is in the DLC. And it's not even in the land of Skyrim. Oh, it was another way out. Oh, okay. So it was just a side. Oh.
Here is your Dagoth headspace update. Screaming less.
I'm glad you're screaming less in your brain. I'm very happy to hear that.
Is something watching us? It feels like it, but I can't see.
It is very foggy out here. I don't like it. It's a little unsettling. Colonizers. Based. I'm kidding. I just like saying that to see if anybody gets triggered by it. Is there anything up here? I didn't... Bro. I know I've gotten this at one point, but how did I forget there was a word wall up here? Man, I swear. Somebody save me. Give me a better memory, bro.
She elder on my scroll till I Skyrim. She sky on my rim till I elder scroll. She rim my elder till I scroll. Nervar, help me out here.
Nah, you're on your own, but I know what you're going for, and I appreciate a good pun. Nah, you're on your own, dude. I can't help you there. I like what they're going for, though. That's funny. They rimmed until I saw sky. Is that what you're trying to say? Blue Badger says, now I'm curious if there are any mods that have snow elf ruins. I'd be okay with that. Like, just random little, you know, little sprouts, little doors to go into an interior and, you know, maybe have a fight or two and then get some loot. I'd be okay with that. I think that would be more immersive, too. For instance, in Oblivion, or there's a mod
How come
out
you
there
outland?
that'll add the Oblivion gates to this area, because technically in the lore of Oblivion, those Oblivion gates weren't just in Cyrodiil. They were all over Tamriel because of the Oblivion crisis. But if you notice, there's no remnants of Oblivion gates after the fact, but there is in the Oblivion game, but yet there's no, you know, in Skyrim. I know, like, some devs don't think too deeply about stuff like this, like we do, you know, those who consume the content. But we do, and we notice, right? Like, why are there no Oblivion gates left over or remnants? But there's some mods that add them to Skyrim if you
They're
want.
so offended by
for
the
immersion,
word
yeah.
Inwa. When you say...
Did he just say Anwa again? He did say Anwa again, didn't he? Let's go rest at Bloodchill Manor for a few days and then come back to town. So that hopefully enough time has passed, because it is a player home and we'll rest well, to then go check with Yerling Greyman and see if he has our weapons ready. And then we can probably put some perks in enchanting, get that cooking. Welcome back, Bug. Or the Dwarven people move themselves and all their stuff into another dimension. Is that what the lore is? Like, because there's back and forth on the lore, right? Is it something, I'm thinking that's probably what it is they achieved something, they decided to leave, which I don't blame them. I mean,
I wish I could spend
low-key, I want to leave this
more time
timeline, you know what I mean?
Books.
Because we're still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Is that either that or they achieved what they call CHIM, which is either Kim or Kim? I think it's Kim. Where essentially they became so self-aware and so powerful in their magic and technology that they became gods unto themselves. And because of that, they left this plane of existence. Because of that? There's some back and forth on that. I find it intriguing, though, because I like Elder Scrolls lore and where they take it, because it's kind of wacky, but it's fun because of that. Is that some things you wouldn't think are possible because Elder Scrolls? I need to make some more potions anyway. Let me do that. I need more health potions. Blue says there are mods that do that. I'll share the interesting ones I find. Yeah, if you find some that add more of these Oblivion gates, mind me, I'm looking up on purpose to avoid the spooter thingy. Get out of my way, I can feel you there. I hear you, stop it. Okay, anyway. There we go. Because I wanted to do some of this. I wanted to see if I can disenchant anything. No, we're going to save our Empower for later. Once we're modding our swords. I don't think I have anything left. I still have Black Soul Gems, right? Yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty to use once we get our swords and we can enchant them. This was what I wanted to do. Give me that. Might as well take that. Is that a potion right there? Command poison. That would have been useful like 3 hours ago. See, there's one that does that. There's even another one out there that adds Ayleid ruins here in Skyrim. Although there were more in Oblivion. But I think technically the Ayleid existed as a civilization all over Tamriel. And yet there's no Ayleid ruins in Skyrim either. Become ethereal? No, we already have the Shout, so we don't need that anymore. I think we can do health. But we can actually use the Giant Toe for the health, because it's like a fortify / restore. Plus it gives a lot of XP. Let me see. Where's the Giant Toe? Give me them toes. Where is it? There it is. That and blue flower or wheat, right? Yeah, just straight up fortify health. What about wheat? Is it same? I think it's fortify health still. Where's my wheat? There it is. No, he wasted it, dude. No mames. All right. All right, I'm just going to make a bunch of potions because we needed more. We were running low on health specifically. So far, we're not taking damage in a sense where, like, I need these health potions badly. Because we're either getting one shot or two shot or we're not. So, like, it's not even time for a potion to work. But it does come in handy to have these. I linked 2 mods in the Discord that add... There are mods that add snow elf ruins? Let me see this. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you for the memes, by the way, Saracen. That's funny. What your girl hears the PS5 turn on. Yeah, that's the video I saw. Yeah. Special edition. Ancient Falmer ruins. Okay. Ooh, those look good. So they're taking assets from like the DLC, meaning whatever assets or whatever mods you use to change textures from the DLC textures, it'll use those and it'll look different. I like that. Ancient Falmer ruins. Okay. And then assorted snow elf ruins, and that adds them to the land. I need to look into these. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm gonna give you the pinch fingers emoji on that Discord. Thank you. I need to look into those. I think armor poison's gonna go far because of the, you know, the true armor mod that's being used in here is really causing a lot of our damage to not hit as hard, and that could be the difference maker. Because if they have less armor, we hit harder. It makes sense.
Mix me a elixir of enhanced destruction while you're at it. I am eager to witness the full extent of Testiculus torsionis.
Okay. He really wants to cause, you know, penises to explode. He loves his work, you know, what can I say? Pug says if the owners of Elder Scrolls wanted to capitalize, they would further explain where the Dwarven people went in Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe they moved themselves to a plane of Sovereign Guard. Who knows? Because like that could be more like replayability, right? Like if they bring the Dwarven back. Have we seen a Dwarven before?
I love the feeling.
I'm trying to think. I don't think we saw one in Oblivion. I know there's a mod.
Which do you prefer, cold or hot genital stimulation?
Brother. I know there's a mod where you can have a Dwarven in the Forgotten City mod. Granted, you never see their face. You never see what they look like underneath the armor. I don't know what they look like. But if they do that, I'd be curious to see what their design ends up being for what the Dwarven look like. Because I don't know if I've seen them before. Like in modern, some of the modern games. My thought is, you know, short, right? But I mean,
I want to smell baked goods every morning.
there's no law that says anything named Dwarven needs to be
The
short.
skooma
You know?
got me
It's
speaking
more of a Lord of the
Akaviri.
Rings thing.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a Nyx hound. We biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Did he just say fart bubbles in the bath? Brother. He's out of control. He's literally out of control. Badger says, same, lively add them into the loader for the next Skyrim. I would like to add these because I think that'll add more fun, especially if they're explorable too. I need to read the mod page for more. That's going to be a lot more to explore and more XP to get. I know there's one dwarf NPC in Morrowind. There is? Okay, so there is one in Morrowind. Man, Morrowind's so long ago though. So we haven't seen one since Morrowind. And maybe that was the last one before whatever happened to them and they all disappeared,
this is
right?
Nice.
Wait, so when you see this dwarf in Morrowind, did the disappearance already happen? And that was one of them left behind somehow? Tandy says, bro, every time I start to fall asleep, he says weird shit. It's like they know you're trying to fall asleep. They're like, nah. Let me yell 6-7 at Tandy and see if she'll stay awake. Pug says, that one time I remember. Oh, like in Morrowind? Restore stamina, yes, please. Sure. Yeah, and once enough time passes here, we can go get our sword and then hope for the best. Okay, now to start mixing. Making that good-ish. Dragon Bone Mill. Ooh, fire resist. Very nice. Destruction spells are strong. Well, what do you know? I made you a new potion, Dagoth. You'll like it. The dick twisting will be crazy, bro. There we go. There. No. Feathers, garlic. I need to make sure not to use all my garlic because that's how Megara cures my diseases that I get. You know, the old Draugr STDs or whatever. Nobody wants those. I don't want those. Badger says, from what we know, he's the only one left behind. So it's a left behind, so it's an after-the-fact character. I'll look for a video that talks about it, sure. Please do. I've always been curious about the lore with them. Because that's all we have, at least, you know, coming to Skyrim from having played Oblivion and never really encountering Dwarven other than their armor. And then finding out there's no more. That's all I have. And I sadly missed out on Morrowind. I will say this, though. When they do release Skywind, which is, you know, the rebuilding of Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, I'm totally going to play that because I really want to see, like, what people talk about. Because some state, And I wouldn't know any other way. They're stating that Morrowind is a superior game to Oblivion and Skyrim in terms of like the story they give you and what happens. And I've never experienced it. Like, honestly, I would have preferred that the remake we got instead of Oblivion, I would have preferred Morrowind be the remake they decided to make. Because, like, it's constantly being talked about to this day as being such a great game. Even Oblivion and Skyrim, right? I would have wanted that as the remake instead of just getting Oblivion again. Like, I would have wanted that one. Because I wanted to see what people were talking about. You know, the origination of the Yanhua and all that. You know? At least we're getting rid of a bunch of ingredients, so this is good. Okay, well, at least that cured diseases. Okay. Oh, extra damage with one-handed weapons. Okay. Magicka region. No, we'll save our garlic for a disease cure, and we'll save the salt for meats and stuff. Where's my cooking pot? It's over here, I believe. Yep. Get away. Okay, there we go. Hello. Where's my pot? There's my pot. Buck says, I think I saw the Dwarven character after already beating the game, and it was like an after that. Oh, like back when you played the game. I did like what the mod called the Forgotten City did, where it brought, you know, that, you know, the last of the Dwarven, and they're around the city, and apparently they're using technology that is still left behind to kind of alter the city that they're left behind in. It really, it delves into like time and space and like, you know, doing things over and over again, like the whole Groundhog's Day effect. The Forgotten City is a brilliant mod, dude, and it's crazy that just one of us made it. And apparently it was so good that homie actually got funding to make his own standalone game called The Forgotten City. And it's on Steam, believe it or not. Yeah, so if you ever played The Forgotten City on Steam, just know that was a mod in Skyrim before homie did so well with it and it got so popular. He made his own game. Got funding. W Modder. Making a mod so good he got funding for a video game of it. It's amazing. You shared the video when you can watch when you have a moment. Okay, cool. Like on stream watch? Or like whenever. Not the bony puppies. Where's the bed? Where's my bedroom at? I'm gonna have to get rid of these pets, dude. I tell them all to wait here. I need to. No, that's the. No. It's, where was it? Was that my bed? No. Is there another? Oh, there's another room here. Is that? Sleep in a coffin, huh? I guess that explains the bed situation. Yeah, okay. So there's coffins, right? Right. Oh, either or. It's a 16-minute video. Oh, we're ending at around 10, so we won't have the time this evening. Oh, doll? No, that's a vampire doll. The children's beds are owned by who? I don't have any kids, dude. What do you mean they're owned? Where the heck is our bed? Is it indeed the coffin because it's Blood Chill Manor? I guess it is because it is a vampire hidey hole. I could have sworn there was actual bed buds in here. Never mind. I just saw it. I'm a dummy. It was right here the whole time. I'm bad. My bad. I got. Okay. So we got to rest at least, what, 2 to 3 days? Yeah, we'll do a 24-hour. We'll do a couple of these and then go back to the city. And then in hopes a courier will be there with a note from Papa Yorlin, a.k.a. Papa Hattori Hanzō. I get my full rested bonus now because, you know, we're not a werewolf anymore. Feels good, man. A little bit of XP while leveling makes sense to me. Where is it? It's down here, right? I'm quite dirty. Wow. Yeah, there it is. All skills improved 10% faster. Are you talking about my hygiene? I'll find a bed, okay? I'll find... Not a bed, a bath, whatever. Do we have a bath in here? Do we have a bath? We may not. You would think with the mod that adds a bunch of bathing and stuff that we would have one in here. We may not. Do I have a shower? No, because this is the children's room. No. Well, I mean, there was water over here in the cavern, weren't there? I hear water. Ah, Yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. No, I didn't mean get it. Okay. So let me see. Where's my bathing thing? Oh, the water washes away some of the dirt. So I don't like need to bathe. It already does it. Okay.
Look at you, splashing about.
I just wanted to get rid of the dirt, duder. All right, save. Let's go see if enough time has passed, and we can go to a main city, any major city, and we'll get the note. We might be able to just go back to Whiterun and get the note there, and then go back to Yorlin. We don't have enemies near us, right? All right, let's go back. I want to see what this Hattori Hanzō ends up looking like from Yorlin. We had him commission probably the most expensive, strongest sword he's capable of making, so I guess we'll find out. Let me go to Whiterun Stables to be on the safe side. Or we can just walk into the front door and then go from there. We got ads starting in about 40 seconds, just letting y'all know. I have this song stuck in my head, man, and if I don't play it, it's gonna bug me. Hold on. What is it? It's a song by Gorillaz, and it won't get out of my head. What is it? It's that one. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Clint Eastwood? Or was it Feel Good Inc? Was it this one? No, it's this one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this song is stuck in my head, and I don't know why. So I gotta hear it, or I won't sleep tonight. Bum, bum. Specifically this part. The little, that little. Bum, bum. It's stuck in my head, man. So I gotta play it, or I won't sleep tonight. I'm already feeling better. Perfect. Bum, bum. Hooking could be way worse. It could be Barney. Don't tempt me. Is Barney on Spotify? No. Methinks thou protest too much about Barney. Bum, bum.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Khajiit, if you have coin, Khajiit have wares. Bum, bum. Any taco trucks? No. Bum, bum. Such a catchy tune. I think it's great that essentially a hip-hop inspired group who is mainly known for making tracks and beats were able to like do their own thing, and it was kind of minimalist, but I love it for that reason, and just got so wildly popular. Just goes to show, if you can make a good product, you can probably make good music, and then people might like it. Do we have a courier here? No. I mean, I could check in with them, but we had him make a lot of stuff, so he may not even be done. We could probably rest here. Do a little more rest. Dun, 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 dun. Isolde, is that you?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Oh? You looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that
I don't think we found a mammoth tusk for her. We could do that.
In SKYRIM.
That's XP.
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk.
Madran.
Easier said than done.
I suppose I could help you.
You do that?
Sure.
If you find one,
I know exactly where to find one.
About trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
I wonder if she would accept the stolen husk from Helga's bunkhouse in Riften.
Farewell.
I'm kind of curious. See if I can do that. Couriers? No couriers, meaning my stuff isn't done yet. All right, we'll go ahead and rest here at the end for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. This is the day and age where someone can try to make their own What Hidden Wonders and make a few million. It is. Look at Cisco. Granted, I love Cisco, but yeah, he didn't get that same popularity that the Thong song got at the beginning. Because that thing was huge, man. That was a huge hit. Oh, I gotta talk to the...
You want a drink?
Oh, hi.
It's been a pleasure.
Sorry, I wasn't... Oh, right. We were going to probably pick up Boothgard, right? Ma'am?
Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children.
Oh.
Best to keep clear.
You mentioned something about the Jarl.
You didn't hear this from me.
Uh-huh.
Jarl Balgruf?
Are we talking the
Well,
chisme? The
I've been
tea?
hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. That can't be good, right? That family is cursed, I tell you.
Cursed. So that is the Ebony Blade quest, which I believe is a two-handed, like no Dachi style sword. The only downside to powering up that blade, though, is you have to yeet trusted companions in order to power it up, or you know, people you've done quests for. Because I don't know who to get rid of and who not to if I want to use it. I don't know. It could end up being the strongest one we can find. Can I rent a room, though?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, Alda. You can make a few million with the internet.
show
You
you
really
to your
can.
room,
Like,
right this way.
especially with music being
We should
so
look
digital.
elsewhere, Nerevar. This
What?
place has only 2 stars on Trivago,
Bruh.
and they aren't even listed on Yelp.
Speaking of internet. He's like, what? It only has 2 stars, bro. We shouldn't be here. Where's the bed? Is this it? No. Is it this one? She said, I'll show you to your bed, but like, did I miss it? No, these are back rooms for your employees, right? Ma'am, where's the bed? Oh, is it back over there?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, it's
Where the
this
wench
one.
is at, Nerevar?
Bro. Relax. He always wants wenches, dude. Don't make me turn you back into Bagoth so you'll stop whining about not having Dark Elf Punani, you know what I mean? He'd do it again. Alright, let's do a full wait. Full day. And then maybe by the time we exit out of here, we'll have a courier to encounter with. Unless we need to be at a different city for it to happen. Because it may want that to happen. and then
Nerevar, those
have us fast
corpo
travel.
bastards at Taco Bell removed the nacho fries from their menu again.
It's still on the menu. Relax, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's still on the menu. It was just a bad dream. I like how he goes back and forth on the Taco Bell nacho fries, though. They are legendary, dude. Oh, pardon. Hello, townsfolk. Hello. Hello. Da, 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 da.
Good evening.
Good evening. Greetings. Perhaps is there a courier entering the city gates and telling us our goods are done? I'm keeping an eye on in the distance to see if there's a courier. Don't see one. Who's that over there? Is that Adrienne? Hello? Who that?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case
Oh,
of
it's
the rattles?
Arcadia.
I've got something for that.
Arcadia.
Don't forget to see me at my shop sometime.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Arcadia's Cauldron.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Yeah, because that's what we're doing next, dude. But I need my weapon in order to do
Might
that.
consider joining up myself.
All right, I'm gonna make a save and go to another city. See if we get the. I don't know. Morthal's pretty open and easy to get to. And you usually see if the couriers are or not. It may just be a long wait because I did order a lot of stuff. Plus, it does pass time doing that too. Buck says the World Buffet restaurant I was at has 7-star hotel. 7 stars. I wonder what all you have to do to like achieve the stars. Because like I was watching a movie. It was with Adam Sandler, and he was like a chef who apparently achieved like a 4-star on the restaurant, and he didn't want that because you know the pressure of any time someone visits, you know, having to perform to that level. And he's like, man, I just want to make good food. I don't need to be the best. I don't want to be the best. I don't want that pressure. But because he takes it seriously, is in the beginning of the movie, they were making a dish, and his intention was like, I don't know what the top tier is, but his intention was to make it a tier below of a dish, because he didn't want that pressure of being, you know, perfect or having perfection. So it was like, yeah, that's a 90% review, whatever. So then he delivers it, right, you know, to the critic, and then the critic puts an article up, perfection, you know, 5 stars, whatever. He's like, God damn it. He didn't want that because now that pressure's on him.
I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm
What
going
did
to
you
try
do?
to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
Stop taking caffeine pills with your monster. What is wrong with you? I heard a dragon. Gotta get the dragon sword out for that one. Shore's spirit is empowering. A vile dragon. Oh. Guys, don't take caffeine pills with your white monster. Please don't. It's a bad idea. Mind me just running into the spray. I think our homies got it. They're kind of cooking. I'll just hang back. Huh? Saracen, you know Michelin stars have come so far from where they started, right? That it was a rating about tires and travel or whatever. Or, no, from a tire company, I should say. From the Michelin tire company about, like, nearby stops for, like, traveling salesmen and stuff like that. It's really taking on a whole new thing now.
You're not winning this one.
Saracen says it doesn't even have anything to do with actual enjoyment of food at this point. Not anymore. It didn't even have to do with that before. Like, it's like, hey, what's good if you're out and about working the sales thing? Oh, there they go. I'm a-coming.
Sorry, but you're not going to make it.
Oh, sorry, I got stuck behind the door. Dragon. 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 Woo! I missed. Ow. Stop biting me, you dickbag. Ooh, big swingy wingy. Look at me go. Look at me go, dude. I'm such a swinger. Phrasing. Context. What'd you say? Nothing. There we go. So big you couldn't see him. I was all up in there. Oh, is that a new fairy? Ooh. Okay, we'll wait for the juice. The original Michelin stars were given to drive-thrus and diners and such. The sorts of places we didn't even get one nowadays. It wasn't meant like a star of privilege or anything. It was more like enjoyment, like not prestige or fancy or they put gold flakes on your wagyu or whatever. It had nothing to do with that. Still no courier, huh? Wait, who that?
I'm sorry, Nerevar.
Who are you?
But
Wait, who are you? Excuse me?
Your mug's got some
Fugitive,
zits the
huh?
size of Red Mountain. It's fucking gross, dude.
Bruh. I don't have zits. I wash my face all the time. What do you mean? Saracen says it was all Jajoma business on a Route 66. I remember Route 66. So many songs were written about Route 66. Maybe we can do a full-on wait here and just see if we get a courier. Because that's how we know that Yorland's done. So let's wait till the next day. Like, I don't know, 1 p.m. I want to get our Hattori Hanzō. We've been spending so much time trying to get it. You waited so long, your hair grew. Thank you, game. Thank you. Courier. Courier.
Another quiet day.
Courier. Is my stuff done? Dude! I wonder how long. I mean, how much things did I commission? Like 5 things? Maybe it goes up the more you commission. Yeah, no courier, bro. Wait, what was that? Who was that moving back there? Hold on, was that you? Was that you? Courier? Courier? Is that you? No, it's just someone running that way. Let's go back and forth from city to city. Let's try Markarth. We'll have Markarth in a minute, right? I just want to get that weapon, dude. I want to see how much it ends up being after the fact, because we may not have enough money. Puck says the hotel had stores that sold gold watches, like real gold, and they had crazy money in that country. Wild. 7-star hotel. Selling solid gold watches in the lobby. That's crazy. Did you get to try their food? I would love to know what their food is like. Like if it's the $25,000 taco. You heard about that before?
Beef in the reach.
What? Yeah, it's real. Not even kidding.
The finest jewel.
Dragon souls are smelly.
Thank you for noticing. The food was great, man. I'd love to have a ridiculously expensive dinner one day. Just to say I did it, you know? And then I could be pretentious and be like, oh, it was fine. I had better at McDonald's. You know? Nah, I'm kidding. Still no courier, bro. Let's wait an hour. Courier. I know that Daedra quest line. We're going to do that. No? Still, bro? Damn. It's taking Yorland a minute to get this done, huh? Yeah, there is a $25,000 taco. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I'll explain. It's pretty impressive. Let me see. What is the famous $25,000 taco? I'm asking Google. Hold on.
Wait.
Okay, let's see.
I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know me. You don't know me. Nope. 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 You don't know shit, man. What if the courier has been chasing us city to city trying to catch up to us, and we keep leaving every time he's on the way, and I'm just so impatient not waiting?
Nice on my third-degree burns. Don't question why I have burns, Nerevar.
Why do you have burns?
The flame Atronax, same as I have.
Oh. I mean, valid. I was gonna ask why he has burns. He's like, you've seen a flame Atronax, right? Okay, fair enough. Let's try... Have we been to Dragon Bridge yet? No, I was gonna go Dragon Bridge. Let's go Solitude. We're doing a lot of fast travel because I want to see if that'll pass time and have the courier meet up with us. Pug says it was the finest from different countries. Type theme didn't pay for it. It was paid for. Dude, nice. Dude, expensive food, but free expensive food is the best. Okay, so the $25,000 taco is the most expensive taco in the world. Executive chef Juan Licerio Arcala created it for the Frida restaurant at the luxury Grand Velas Los Cabos resort in Mexico. So, you know, Los Cabos, Mexico. Here's what you get for $25,000. Is that the courier? No, it's a random dude. Man, I thought it was a courier. Okay, so here's what you get. The shell. A corn tortilla infused with 24-karat gold flakes. That's just the shell. The meat. Premium A5 Tajima Kobe beef. The most expensive beef. The seafood. Maine lobster or langoustine. That's also in the taco. The toppings. Almas beluga caviar, the world's most expensive caviar, and French black truffle brie cheese, so it's topped with that cheese. The salsa, made from dried morita chilies, ultra premium añejo tequila, and Kopi Luwak civet coffee, a highly expensive coffee that has passed through the digestive system of a civet cat. I'm sorry, go back to that. Oh, I will allow me to say. It's also topped with the salsa that has the Kopi Luwak, which is a civet coffee, which is a coffee that has passed through the digestive system of a rare cat. Brother. So according to Google, you can't just walk in and order it. You must be staying in the resort's premium presidential suite, and the hotel requires a large deposit before preparing it. Guests can also pair it with a $150,000 bottle of Pasión Azteca tequila for the ultimate ultra-luxury dining experience. So if you get the tequila and you get the taco, just one taco, you're looking at $175,000 just for the food alone. Shit. It's wild, bro. And the thing is, it's always on the menu, and apparently it gets ordered regularly when, you know, their high rollers stay with them. It's nutty. What did I hear out there? I heard something out there. What was it?
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
Don't Google that, okay? Just don't. Let's go and wait another day. Let's wait another day. Tandy, yo quiero taco bell? That's what I'm saying. Highly expensive taco. I'm like, I'd rather have my cheesy bean and rice burrito, frankly. With the new salsa verde green sauce. Dude, that green sauce from Taco Bell, the salsa verde, holy shit, it's so good. It's like good on anything, dude. It's my favorite. I think the last time what I got was the black bean chalupa, fresco style. I added the fajita veggies and I put that on there. Oh my god, it was good. Still no courier? Bro, I just want to buy my sword, dude. Do I just have to keep waiting? I'll just keep waiting. I'll just keep waiting. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more. Let's wait like to here. You can buy a car for that. In Texas, you can buy a house for that. Crazy. 175 grand just for the meal alone. And it said that they have to, like, it has to be someone staying at that hotel at the presidential suite, which is like, what, hundreds of thousands a night or something like that? The pirate crew looking good, though, I'm just saying. What y'all doing?
Can't wait. A coin or two for a veteran?
Are y'all looking for more seamen on the poop deck? Is that... Who are you? Oh, merchant.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Yeah, you see what I mean about how they hate magic. Oh, you have a sword from Peru? No mames way. I like it. That looks cool. I thought they had no. I guess they're mainly here in case I want to sell stuff. Which, yeah, I have stuff I can toss. Yeah, we already have the amulet of that. I'm gonna keep the amulet tomorrow because, you know, why not? Keep my options open. You never know, I might meet someone, huh? We'll sell these rings. You know, so far, changing out the other ring hasn't been too bad. Because I don't think we've gotten hit very hard by a spell since. So, looks to be a W so far. So far. I want to have one of each. Got a lot of them. Ebony flesh, right. Oh, right, some of these spell books. Palia. Dude, I misread that as Palia. That's Pala. That's not the same thing. When did I get this? Summons a hell hiss on the wilderness to act as your... A summonable mount? We gotta try that. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. It said I could use a flawless gem, so let's make sure not to get rid of our flawless gems, as we're gonna need those for our... Oh, we ran out of money. We're gonna need those to empower our weapons and items once we finally hear from Yorlin Greymane. So far, no courier.
So I took a little peeky at your Steam profile, Nerevar, and I think we need to talk about your hours in Skyrim.
Okay.
They are far too few. Have you considered quitting your job, breaking up with your girlfriend, and killing your parents to live off of the life insurance policy?
I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't thought about that.
These are troubling times indeed.
Have you thought about killing everyone around you and living off the insurance? No! Not out loud. It's an intrusive thought. The only thing that makes it bad is if you act on it. It's just a random thought. Doesn't mean I would do it. Pug says, I said to a Facebook friend once that when their daughter came back home on leave from the Navy, I said, welcome home to your seaman. The only thing that makes the seaman joke better is if you're on a ship and, you know, there's a literal poop deck right here. And you can make the joke that, oh, look, seaman on the poop deck.
Just like the Empire arching its back for the Thalmor.
Wow.
Glad they've begun to learn their place, at least.
Damn, son.
We could do anything.
He's kind of not wrong about that comment about, you know, the Empire and the Thalmor. I hate to say that he's right, but he's right. Hi. Still no courier, huh? All right, maybe we just gotta go back to Whiterun and talk to him, and then that's it, right? I wonder how much time has to pass in order for this. Let me go back to the stables. I'll just go talk to Yorlin. Maybe we just have to interact with them. Because normally the way the mod works is once you commission an item, depending on what you ordered, I don't know, I guess how much you ordered, it sounds like. Eventually a courier will find you and say, hey, your order's done. And then you just go back to the dude. Or if you happen to encounter the blacksmith or whoever you commissioned an order from, if you happen to interact with them before the courier talks to you, you're able to just pick it up then and there. But, you know, it's just random timing. Because I feel like it's been a few days and I didn't realize it would push the timing further. Sometimes the courier comes outside to deliver something. Sometimes. Courier. Is my order done? Just want to get my ship roll. Just want my new weapon. I mean, you can enchant it next stream, but I just want my new weapon. It's supposed to be golden pretty. Guys?
I've been looking for you. Yeah. Got something I'm supposed to.
Yes!
Let's see.
Please!
Looks like that's it. Got the
yes! Dude, what if it was to a completely different quest? It was like a creation club quest, and I'm like, no! No! God, that would have been so funny. Okay, thank you. Love you. I don't even know you, but I love you dearly. All right, let's read the note. Dude, that would have been so funny if it wasn't even the Craftsman Snow, but it was just like a Creation Club quest. Greetings, Beatrix Kiddo. I am writing to inform you that I have finished your commission. You can come pick up your order anytime you deem opportune. Always at your service. Yolan Greymane. Awesome. Awesome. Save. Finally. Oh, dude, I thought we were about to crash. All right, perfect. Dude, come on, game, stay stable. All we need is to get in the building, get our order, and see. This is all we need, man. This is it. This is it. This is all we need. Please let me have this. Let me have this. I've been waiting 84 years. I need this. I have needs, and the need is a brand new sword. Baby needs a new sword. I'm baby. Damn it. I want my new sword. I want it. I need it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Dude, I've been thinking about Power Word a lot lately. I've been having fun with it. Like the leveling up and getting new weapons and tiers of weapons and stuff. It's really well done. And very nicely like balanced, I think, in terms of timing. So you can jump in, jump out, get a few levels. I will say so far, just roaming around the world, catching pals has been decent XP. Just doing that. Like getting 5 of each. And getting the XP buff from that. It's been really nice. My man, I was looking at my Discord and my...
Alexa, read me Whiterun
No.
crime statistics for Khajiit.
Okay, he's doing it again.
Okay, now read me the population breakdown of Whiterun by race. Makes you think, doesn't it, Nerevar?
They got this so racist, bro. First the Argonians, now the Khajiit. Show me the crime statistic. Like, bro, stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Leave them alone. Inigo's a Khajiit. You're offending Inigo. Stop it. Okay, okay, we're here. We're ready to get... Dude, how much gold do I have? I have 82 grand. If we don't have enough to get all this in one go, I'm just going to console the money, damn it, because we've been waiting so long. Yorlin, please.
You know, since Kodlak's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel.
The heroes
and
of old,
strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I can't really explain, but it feels like it's young. I'll wager it could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras
Yeah, no, I
long
didn't
forgotten.
remember that.
I'm eager to try.
I wonder if he's capable of making better stuff now that the Skyforge is alive. You know what I mean? Knowing, you know, the curator running so many mods, I wouldn't put it beyond them to have installed the mod where it actually starts producing better items at this forge than normal. Now I'm kind of curious. My order?
Yes?
Yes. I'd like to cancel my order, bro. That'd be so toxic. I'm ready for my order.
It would seem.
All right. You ordered too many items, not all of which could be displayed. They will appear next time you open the window. Okay, thank you. All right. First things first. There's the weapon. Let's get the weapon. Okay, it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like 13 grand and some shit. Okay, that's not too bad. We have enough. We have enough. Oh, I ordered 2 of these? Fuck it. Yeah, it might have been a misclick. Okay. And now let's talk to him again. No, no, no. Stay. No, no, no. Come here, come here, come here. Stay, stay, stay. Hi.
We Greymanes got just as much to be
About the
proud
my
of.
order.
Yes?
Is it ready?
It would seem so.
It would seem so. There it is. W. I'm now heavy
Carrying
with...
a little too much.
Stop judging me. It's loot. I need it. Hi.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I have to ask because, you know, Bethesda and Elder Scrolls. Do you also sell horse armor?
Of course.
Of course you do. Could you help me remove my horse's armor? I could use a hand. I can buy Elven or still... Oh my god. It's literally the Oblivion. Oh my god, that's funny. I thought it was going to be different armors. So for those who don't know, in Oblivion, one of the first DLC ever introduced for Elder Scrolls was horse armor. And I kid you not, it's literally 2. 1 steel, 1 elven. Granted, they added more since in the Oblivion remake, but in OG Oblivion, it was just steel or elven. That's funny. It's the same thing. Never mind, I'm
If you
good.
change your mind, you know where to find me.
That's actually funny. All right, all right. Let's make a save before we do anything else, because now we got our weapons, we got our new gear. We got to check this out. We got to scope this out. So let's see how much better it is. So I ordered I made this myself. I didn't temper it. I didn't improve it. And it came out as 270 because it's pretty strong. He made his, and his is 284. Yep. It's better. So he does make better stuff. I'm glad because that's kind of, you know, lore appropriate, right? So the gloves we made were only 70. The gloves he made, however, 77 W. Okay. And the boots, the ones we made were only 14 armor. The ones they made, however, they're 21. I'm going to wear the riding ones. I think the riding ones will look just fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What else? He made this armor, which looked pretty cool. It looks like it's 148 armor, but I wanted to try it on because I was curious as to what it looked like. Because if it looks cool enough, I can have him temper it further, and he can make it even stronger. I want to check it out. Wait, what does a tacet look like? What is this? Oh, it's just a tacet. Oh, it replaces your backpack, I guess? No. Or yes. Does it? No, it looks like it doesn't. Okay, let me see. Oh, it goes on the bottom part of the... Oh, I see. No, I think we would all riot if that cake is covered for too long. So no, never mind. Never mind. No tacet. No to the tacet. Okay. Yeah, because we're not covering up that cake. Yeah, we're not covering up that cake. That's not happening. That is not happening. I know my audience. I do want to check out this armor too. I don't know if I like the steel toe better than the regular. I think I like the riding ones. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I want to check out this Blood Witch armor. I want to see what that looks like. Fixing your stuff? Yeah. We're looking good though. How much armor do we have now? We're at like 409 unbuffed, which is pretty great. Cool. Save. Alright, let's see what this new armor, the Blood Witch armor, looks like. Because I haven't tried it on yet. We're playing dress up. Okay, how do we look? Ooh. Yo. Oh, we look so cool. Let me guess, physics? Oh my gosh. Brother. Oh, that is so cool looking though. Oh, but you know, we don't have any cake though, you know. All decisions, bro. It looks so cool though. Look at the flowy. Okay, well, let's wear that for a little bit, okay? Just for a little bit. Okay, so we commissioned this one, which looks pretty cool. Basic. And then this is the one. This is our baby. This right here. The Hattori Hanzō. There it is. So it looks like he made it and ended up only being 84 damage. And it looks like some of the ones we're carrying actually do more, interestingly enough. Because it looks like it's on par with everything else. This one, the heirloom, is a tier above everything else. But I'm yeah. Dude, it has a sheath too. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I like the armor, but I think we're going to go with our regular fit. Yeah. It looks cute. Looks cute. It only gives us a total of 270 armor, though. So not great for our playthrough. Twilight the Princess. Wait, did I not wear the boots? What boots were I wearing? Yeah, the riding boots. There we go. I guess I didn't favorite them. Let me favorite them because I keep forgetting. Okay. Yeah, this is the fit, though. I think this is the fit. The hat, the look, the pauldron. It's too iconic at this point for me. And then, of course, the sword. Let me see. Sword.
I once met a Khajiit that was so high on moon sugar he thought he was you, Nerevar.
Really? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yep. Finally, the Hattori Hanzō. How does the Ash of War look? Let me go medium. I want to see what this looks like. I should be able to, even though I'm heavily cucumbered, and then I can give the rest to another friend. Let me see. Ash of War? Ooh, the animation. Oh my gosh, that's actually amazing. Wait, what does the middle Ash of War look like? If y'all are familiar with Elden Ring, it's like that, you know, the weapon effects. What is that was the fast one.
Filled with lilies and roses.
Let me see medium.
And oh, but the
it throws fire and
pure torture.
Holy crap! It threw fire.
Nerevar, you kind of smell like a baka.
Okay.
Eren Yeager. Wait, who the fuck is Eren Yeager?
I'm not a baka. You're a baka. Your mom's a sussy baka. How about that? All right, let me look at the heavy look. What does this look like? Ooh. Oh, that is juicy. And it glows on fire when you do that? That is awesome. Okay, let's go neutral. How long does this enchantment last, bro? Because that's crazy. That is actually, that's literally fire. Okay, so are we back in neutral? Okay, back in neutral. Ash of War. Dude, that's so fancy, bro. And then what about the power attacks? What do these look like? Okay, simple. Because neutral, it's not as fast, right?
Which one of the 20 buildings in this quote-unquote major city are we going to visit today, Nerevar?
Attacks are simple. Yeah. I have a feeling the fast one is going to be it, because just the way it looks when you do it is... And then I imagine you can chain it into a power attack, right? I want to try that. I want to see. What did you do? What did you do?
Your ovulation is approaching. I can smell it.
He smelled me. Stop it. Jeez. Can you imagine your significant other all of a sudden going, what are you doing? What are you smelling? You're ovulating, are you? Excuse me? Bro. Pug says like a Crocodile Dundee or it looks like Crime Fighter maybe. Dry. Yeah, like in the Matrix. Let me see if I can chain this into a power attack. No, it's just a big hit.
Can we go bully Nazim about his wife cheating on him? Oh, please, Dragonborn. Please.
I talked about that earlier. In our playthrough, we met the guy she's cheating on Nazim with. And I kid you not, in our Modlist, he looks 100% like a fuckboy. The hair and everything, dude. You look at him, you're like, yeah, that's a fuckboy. Yep. Let me try these moves. Yeah, this is it. This is the fit. I'm so excited. We finally got the Hattori Hanzō. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It's majestic. Very happy. Let's make a save. I'll worry about like our inventory space another time because duders. Finally, we have our Hattori Hanzō. I'm gonna enchant it next stream. I'm gonna get everything set up so we can mod it up. We can temper it, get it fortified. So it's gonna be our sword forever moving forward. Beatrix Kiddo, aka Uma Thurman, finally has their Hattori Hanzō. It took us all night. I'm so happy. Finally. Feels so good, bro. Okay, mind me. I want to see if we can find a duder to go take the homies to. You know me. I like to raid the homies if they're online, if they're playing games, if they're doing things. Let's see who's online. Dun, 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 dun. And thank y'all for hanging out with me this late. I appreciate you. Don't worry, we'll be back Sunday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern for more of my nonsense. We will continue our Skyrim run. We will continue working in Power World because I've been having a blast with it, going back and forth. The dopamine of Power World's kind of addicting, dude, not gonna lie. All the level ups and XP and new things you can make, it's kind of addicting. It's pretty great. Thank you, Badger. Thank you, Dandy. Let me see who's around, who's online. Who have I not rated? Wait, I think they're back to streaming right now, actually. Yeah, we have a friend who they weren't able to stream for a bit as their PC has been in the shop and they're able to play a little bit. So, you know, let's go show some love to a friend of ours. They're always here supporting the stream when they can. Their name is Cypher. Let me get the raid message going. Thank you for the messages, by the way. Let's go say hi to Cypher. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons online, believe it or not. I didn't even know that was an MMO, and apparently this has been out since WoW's been out, and I had no idea. And I'll be keen to check some of this out. So let's go raid Cypher, copy the raid messages. First one's for the followers, second one is for the sub-duders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. Whether you're watching, lurking, viewing, chatting, it all means a lot. It all helps us get opportunities so that I can also give opportunities to the homies so I can, you know, get y'all some keys, get y'all some giveaways. I'm talking to the dudes at Ubi and all of them to see if they'll get us some codes for some of this, but I'll let you know. Until then, be safe, use protection, wash your hands, brush your teeth, use hand sanitizer. I'm not your dad, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye. Blah, 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 blah.